Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, yeah. Let's put on a Catfish shirt today. Let's see here. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this Catfish shirt today. Good morning, Bush. Good, you're the only one here. Hold on a second. Get changed here. There we go. Put on a cat shirt. That'll be better. All right. Good morning. Welcome to the tank. We're going to have an awesome day today. I have a feeling. We have an awesome day every day. No matter what, it's an awesome day. It's a great day to be up and awake and alive and gonna have some fun, and we might even get lucky and make $1 or $2. Good morning, Kevin Walker. Good morning, Rusty Prater. Did you sell out of DVLT? No, I haven't. But I'm going to be this morning. I'm going to be. I don't believe I had a bunch of sell orders set up on it. Let me see if I can get logged on to Charles Schwab. Log in. See if it's going to let me log in. And it looks like it is. No, I'm currently holding in several different accounts. I have about 5,700 shares of DVLT. So the first one we're going to go to, it appears, this account here. There we go. Okay. And you'll have to give me a moment to get logged in here, folks. They're going to be sending me a notification right now. And I will. Abby Feldman. Abby, I am happily married. And I appreciate. Wow. I just realized I'm missing a diamond out of this. Yeah. I just noticed I'm missing a sizable diamond out of this. I got it. That's good, Nick. A meat Twinkie. Secret super villain says, what happened to Mike Pence? I don't know. Haven't heard anything about him. Please give me a moment here. I'm going to have to do something here. I've got to get this code that was sent to me. And I want to make sure you all can see me, because sometimes this stream has the camera has a mind of its own. View your channel. Good morning, everyone. I'm glad you asked me that question, though, or I never would have even noticed that I'm missing a big old diamond out of here. Big old hole in my ring. Can you really make thousands day trading? Well, yes, you can. But you can also lose thousands if you're not careful. There are many ways to lose money in the market. And that's why most retailers don't stay in it, to be honest with you. Most people just don't know. Betty Rumble, who was in Paris? J'étais en Paris quand je dormir. j'ai, j'achète le ticket pour aller à Paris et tous les pays dans l'Europe, mais COVID vient et je n'allais pas. So my question in my thumbnail this morning is, can you really make good money day trading? Here's what we started with up yesterday. Yesterday, we started out with that much in the afternoon, and then we had that much a little bit later. Then we had that much a little later, and then yesterday we had that much at the end of the day. Those are yesterday's totals. October 13th. That was a good day. A good day of trading. That was a couple days ago, October 13th. Let's go look at something more recent. This was October the 14th. October the 14th. This was October 14th. So that was yesterday. So, yes, you can make thousands day trading. There's no doubt about it. Doc Airline says, I did a little research into Nibiru and saw they had their eyes on acquisitions of some decent companies. Good. Nibiru supposedly has a plan to regain compliance, and it doesn't involve a reverse stock split. Dylan Christ was. Let me back up here a little bit. You guys, hold on. So Piyush Bhatka says, let's go. SoFi at 28.45. Yes, sir. Rusty Prater. GOAT. Yes, thank you. Kevin Walter, good morning. Rusty Prater. No, I did not sell DVLT. Buru was below 38. Yes, Abby. No, I'm not single. Nick Lucky says, I overheard someone call a corn dog a meat Twinkie and just feels different. What happened to Mike Pence? I don't know. Secretary Supervillain, like, why isn't he vice? Betty Rumble says, who was in Paris? DVLT, 248 overnight. Yes. Buru supposedly has a plan. Okay, got it. Dylan Christ was. Doc Airline. Most companies do a huge reverse split to avoid being delisted. Yes. I did a little research. Okay, got it. Net 5-year early, yes. NKLR, yes. I got it, Piyush. I got the message loud and clear. I got the message loud and clear, Piyush, and I'm going to get on here right now and I'm going to start trading it. Hold on a second, please. Give me a minute. I got to get logged in here. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back in 5 seconds or so. Hold on. All right. And I'm going to log in here and I'm going to start selling maybe what's left of DVLT. I have some orders that were in on DVLT already, but I don't know whether they were put in. And today's a nice day. Yes. DVLT. Up 573 on that right now. 234. And let me look at my order status and see if I have some orders in there on that already. Okay. Now, I'm looking back on this. I did sell 500. Oh, I sold 1,000 shares of it. I'm still holding 4,671, I believe. Hold on. Account positions. Maybe 3,671 now. Let me look. No, I don't. I only have 1,171, but I sold DVLT to jump over on the other stock that made me 2,500 yesterday. So I can't complain about that. But now I'm going to sell the other DVLT that I'm up. It's beautiful. It works out very nicely. So I'm going to sell DVLT right now. Some of it. Got a nice little cha-ching here. Bid is 228, ask is 229. Well, let's go sell. And I've got, so I'm going to sell 40 shares at a time. Limit. See, the price is getting worked down right now. And I'm going to go good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Okay. Order status. The stock I'm on is DVLT. And I just sold it at 225.5. Duplicate order. Let's go 227. Review order and place it. Oh man, it's rising quickly. It just went to 232 for the ask. Let's edit this. 230, review order and place it. I'm selling DVLT, folks. Duplicate order. I want to sell 229, review order and place it. I want to sell all odd numbers here. Duplicate order. 231. Well, that would be an exception. I will do 230. 40 at 230. I'm putting these orders in good till cancel plus extended. Bid is now 230. Ask is 231. I just sold at 229. And I also want to get out at 231. Good till canceled plus extended orders, folks. I want to get out. I just sold at 230. And now I'm going for 232. I'll go for 233 first and then come down to 232 just in case they pop the 33. I'm selling 40 shares at a time of DVLT, which I'm up about $500 on. I'm actually down on the stock, but I don't care. I'm up today on it, 500. Now I'm going out at 232. Review order and place it. 40 shares. Those those haters and wreckers are crying. SoFi going up. How many brain? Teddy, I'm not sure you're of the proper age to be here on this channel. How many brain rot S do you have in steel? Okay, Teddy. You know, I'm just going to leave that question there. Because I have a question for you. If a chicken and a half can lay an egg and a half in a minute and a half, then how long does it take a caterpillar with a wooden leg to kick all the seeds out of a dill pickle? Neil Weston, good morning. All right, let's get over here and look at this stop that we got to buy, apparently. NKLR. Let's go look at it. NKLR. Please hold. NKLR. Terra Innovatum Global. Is that it? $11%. You told me about it yesterday. But, JP, I'm trying to, Piyush, I'm sorry, keep getting you two confused. I'm trying to accumulate massive gains through day trading, okay? Today's topic is day trading. And this is simply not a stock I want to day trade at $20 a share. I want to day trade stocks under $5. I can make far more money on a stock under 5 or penny stocks. I mean, just look what we've made yesterday on stocks like DVLT. $2.19. That's a 28% move. And think about this. The stock you're talking about there is almost $20. So if I buy 10 shares of it at $20, it's $219. But I can buy 100 shares of this at 219. If it's $20 a share and I buy 10 and it goes up $1 a share, then I make $10. If it's $2 a share and I buy 100 and it goes up $1, I've made $100, 10 times as much. Does this make sense? But I'm not buying just 10 or 100. I'm buying 1,000. And if it goes up $1, I make $1,000, not 100. With the same amount of money you're trying to get me to use on NKLR. I'm not saying I can't make a lot of money on that. I would over time, I'm sure, if it goes as high as you say it is. But we're day trading here, man. We can't sit on a slug. We got to jump on a train. We got to get on a, beehive. I'm still pushing SoFi. I know SoFi is going to be $35 and $40 a share. I know that within a year's time. Within less than a year, they could already be over $40. I know this already. But you'd have to be patient. You just have to be patient with SoFi. You can't day trade it anymore. It's not a day trading stock anymore. It's gotten too expensive. 2 years ago, when I was telling everyone about it at $4, that was the time to day trade this stock. Now we got to find another stock to day trade that'll do like SoFi. Who knows? It won't be this one, but I'm looking at this one called out yesterday. Lyft, LYFT is doing good this morning. But anyway, I got to get back to selling some shares here. Let's see. And I haven't sold any more shares after it hit 230. Where is it now? 226, 227. Okay. Well, I'm going to be trying to sell all the way up here. 232. Duplicate order. Still got plenty of time left here. I'm going to try and sell 234. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. We got plenty of time here until the bell rings yet. And so I'm just going to load in some sell orders here. I've already sold DVLT this morning, some of it. I missed it at its high this morning. 235 won't matter. Go straight to 236. The stock will never stop at 235, folks. 35 isn't worth putting in a sell order at. It never stops there. 36 will be the next one, so I got that in now. I'm sitting on 1,000 shares of this stock, DVLT. Today, my account positions on DVLT has me up. I'm up $557 today on this account. $557 on this account. And that's on DVLT this morning. I'm up mostly on DVLT. I'm up right now. Yeah, it's dropping too right now. It's actually 228. So I'm up 4% on this today, so I'm starting to take some profit on it. My day change here, I'm up $557 on this account today. But of course, we're down over the last week on some things we bought. Trade order status. Okay. And yep, they're just pulling this thing down, bleeding it down. Last order to fill was 230, 229, and 230. And now they've got it down to 227, 228 right now. So it's starting to make a move up. Time now is 7:14 a.m. So we're still a good long time before the market opens up here. So let's look at Thinkorswim. Let's look at the DVLT chart. There it is. So right now, folks, this is the place to buy it. Looks like I just sold it at the high, and it's just bouncing off the low right now. This morning it was much higher, 237, and even higher. It hit 248 this morning. 248 a share. DVLT. So, unfortunately, I can't trade at 5:30 in the morning. But as soon as the market opened, I started trading. That's for sure. But for those of you that are looking for a stock that is a good, solid investment, I have to say that Piyush Bhakta has come out with some big picks, and he's picking right now. His number one pick is NKLR. NKLR. Let's look at the chart. And folks, that thing is going parabolic. He's right. Closed yesterday at 1771. I would never buy a stock at $20 though. This is at 20 on the ask right now. Bid, now it just went over. It just went over 20. NKLR. This is the pick of the day by Piyush Bhakta, and he has certainly picked out some very good stocks. Piyush, I just can't pull the trigger at 2020. I can't do it. There's just no way. 2020, no way. Piyush, listen, if you own this, I would sell it right now at 2020 and buy it back at 1988. You know this. You've been on this channel a long time. Sell the 2020 and buy back at 1988. It may go as high as 20. Let me get on this stock so you guys can see this. Hold on a second here. NKLR. Okay, this is them right here. And I'm going to call this out for you. Okay, first of all, you should be selling it right here if you own it. Because I strongly believe from 2025, it's going to be pulled back. I think from 2020, usually it is, but 2024 is also a number they love to stop at. Now, they may have just halted this thing here because they know that too. 2024, if it gets over that, they'll halt it because then they know, shit, we couldn't stop it at 2024, but they want to stop it at 2020 through 2024. So now, Piyush, I think they halted it. I think it's been halted. Nope. Okay. That's another number right there to sell. That's on my sell sheet. That's a number to sell. 2038 is a number on my sell sheet for sure. That is a number on my sell sheet. Boy, they're going right to the numbers, right to them. The next one's going to be 2055 and then 2061, then 2064 or 66. Those are all sell numbers. 2055 would be the next sell number, 54 on my sheet. And then the next number after 2054 would be 2061 or 60, and then 2064, then 2066. You got to sell there, man. Or I would anyway. I'd sell some. I'd take some profit at 2066 for sure. And they're going to halt this son of a... Anyway. There we go, 2049. So on my sell sheet is 2047, 48, 49, and 2050 on my sell sheet. You guys know that. So here's your buyback at 2031 or 2033, or you can even buy it back for less. You might even get a 2018, 2014. You know what I'm talking about, folks? From one of these numbers, they'll stop it, and they just stopped it at the 2050. It's on my buy-sell sheet, 2047, 48, 49, and 50. Buy back at 2033 or 2038. You can get 2038 a lot. You should have just sold right there, too. I know it sounds crazy, but you should sell there at 2066 through 70. 2066 through 67, 68, 69, and 70, all on my sell sheet. And I'd be making a 16% profit today. NKLR. There's another one on my sheet, 2076, 77, 78. Next will be 2088, folks. So you should have just sold there, 26, 27, 28. There it is, see? Look at them fall from 20, that was it. The 77 was it. And now they can take it right down to 44, 33, 31, 13, 20. Watch it fall. Like I said, no way in the world, Piyush, could I buy into this stock right now. It's going to go nuts here. I can't believe it's not at 2055 right now. 2049 again, 2044, 2038, 2033. And they will not halt it to when it falls. They're not going to halt it to protect anyone when it falls. They will not halt it. I wonder why it's settled in at this number. Anyway, just showing it to you guys this morning, folks. Let's take a look at SoFi. How's SoFi looking? Oh, and SoFi did hit an all-time high institutional ownership yesterday. All-time record high. We've jumped up to... we've jumped up to 1,081 as of yesterday. 1,081, 1,020 going long on it, 28 going short on it, 33 swinging it both ways. Just reached 612 million. That's over 50% of the stock held by institutions now on SoFi. Over the most recent quarter, an increase of 35.26%. over the recent quarter. That's right. Average portfolio increases on SoFi over the most recent quarter. Huge, 35%. What do they know? Why are they buying all this before? And man, there have been some big buys again yesterday, very large buys in the 40 million. I mean, big buys on SoFi still. Institutions are still buying the stock big time, folks. I'm telling you, they are. They're buying SoFi like crazy. And we will go over 28, and we will be in the chances of $29 range today. And by Friday, everybody's more or less expecting 29 to 30. And I am one of those people that believes that about SoFi, that it will do that. And I've got my eyes on some other stocks this morning. We're going to keep our eye on this one, NVTS. Up another 5%. This thing's unstoppable, folks. NVTS, and it's at a good price. The futures are all up very nicely. You can see right here the S&P futures are up 42, Dow up 199, NASDAQ up 199, Russell up 25. The Russell's the biggest gainer, up over a full percent, while the Dow is up 0.5%, the NASDAQ up 0.79. But the Russell leads the way in gainers. The Russell, the index that SoFi is in. AI and tech stocks are looking awesome. I'm looking at several different stocks here that are on my radar. Several stocks on my radar. DFLI's up 3% this morning. But nothing. Oh, there we go. We're up to 234 now on DVLT. Nice. So I just sold 233. Yes, I did. Very nice. Looks like I would have just sold these orders here. Let's see if I'm right. And yes, I did. I just sold 231, 232, 233, 234. Nice. And I told you, don't worry about 235. Don't even put one in there. My next order's at 236. And then I'm going to put one at 237 and 238. I've still got 851 shares. And I'm selling DVLT. The last order I sold was 234. I'm asking 236, 237, and 238. Selling 40 shares at a time. Now, if you're asking, why am I selling here? Because I have a sheet here that shows me numbers where I should sell. And if you look right there at the fifth one down from the top, or sixth one down, it says sell 37, 38, 39. And then the next orders are going to go in at 43 and 44. And then 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. So those where I'll sell all those numbers. I'll sell every one of them if I can. Because at one of the numbers that I have there, it's going to start pulling back. And it can pull back a lot, especially these volatile stocks that we trade. They can pull back a lot. They can pull back $1, $2 even. $3 we've seen with this stock. So they can really pull back. So you sell the highs on these if you're smart. That's for sure. So I'm going to also put in another order here at 239. Review order and place it. Then I'm going to come up here and put a sell order in. My last order sold at 234. Duplicate order. Going to try to sell 230, 243. And you know, I'm going to adjust that down to 242. And then I'll go out 243. And you know what? Somebody could put in a very large order and it could spike up to this in just a heartbeat. Trying to sell 243 now. And the stock I'm on here is DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. I'm putting these orders in good till canceled plus extended. So right now, I have sell orders in, and I'm selling 40 shares at a time. I'm selling 234, 36, 37, 38, 39, 42, 43, and then 44 for sure. I'm going to sell 44 all day. Duplicate order, go out here, 244. And I'm going to sell 80 shares there. Twice as many. Review order and place it. All right. So I got my DVLT orders in place. I want to show you the stock on a chart that I'm trying to sell here. And look at this attack on NKLR. See, this is why I can't go in on that thing right there. I told you where to sell it already. And look at them attack it down off that 2077, folks. 2077. And now they've taken it down to $20 from 2077. NKLR. See what I mean? They're just too risky to buy. You're shouting them out to me, but no way, man. Not under that situation. Wait for the pullback. Look at it now. The bid is $19.92 after I just instructed everyone to sell it at 2020, 2033, 2049, 2066, and 2077. It didn't even get to 20. It got to, 2077, folks. And look at it now. I told you to sell it there. I got to ask you, Piyush, did you sell it when I said to sell it there? Shalal Hassan calls out TNXP. No, yeah. Nice. TNXP at 20. Nice. You know, 2.5 years ago, we had a person who was here from North Africa that was trading with us. And he caught me on a morning when we were selling this stock in the 20s, and he thought we were buying it there. And he bought it in the 20s. And then it dropped down to just practically nothing. He bought it in the 20s. I wonder if he's still holding on to that TNXP now. Because if he did hold it, it finally made a move after 1.5 years back up to where he got in. Huh. Big Booty Batista or something like that he was called. Something like that. Piyush says, look at HOND too. NUAI is ripping, says Dylan Christ. Hey, Jay Smith. Ridiggity Cat, you still in IONI? Oh, yeah. I'm holding that for a long time. I'll hold it no matter what it does for a long time. Goes up, goes down. I'm not going to let go of it. And I have my sell orders in over $40 on it. Yes, it is I told people only to buy 100 shares of it. And not like what I was doing. I said, listen, just pick up some of this. Don't go in heavy with this, okay? Because there are no guarantees, as always, none whatsoever. But on a hunch, I picked up a lot of it, and I'm just going to sit on it for a long time. Well, until something happens, okay? I'm just going to sit on it. I'm not going to touch that money. I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm not going to sell off any portions of it to move over to anything else, nothing like that. It's just going to sit there, and if it goes to zero, it goes to zero. But otherwise, I got my sell orders on it much higher than what I bought it for. I'll just put it that way. And we'll leave it there. All right. TNXP looks pretty good. It's approaching the 50-day moving average on the one-day chart. Let's move this over to a one-day chart. Yeah. It gets down here with this rising 200 and the rising 45 and 50 at a pitch angle like that. If it gets down to this 50-day, it probably will bounce, or to the 200, and then it'll bounce. TNXP. But I'm not looking for $20 stocks. I'm looking for $5 stocks, guys and gals. Okay, I want to be able to buy a bunch of them. If I can buy 1,000 and it goes up $1, I'll make $1,000. If I can only buy 100 of them and it goes up $1, I can only make $100. So right now, DVLT is about to go right on back up over 230, it looks like, and I've got orders in at 230. I've already filled 234, so I'm looking for 236, 38, 237, 242, 239, 243, 244. I got my sell orders there. And I'm also going to go up to beyond 244, duplicate order. And I'm going to go all the way up here to 246. All numbers on my sell sheet. 246, I'm going to sell there. And that's good till cancel plus extended. The stock is DVLT, which I now have about 800 shares of. The most I could sell it for so far this morning was 234, although it was at 248 this morning earlier. At 5:30 this morning, the price was at 248. So I'm going to go up here to 240. I've got already 44, skip 45, skip 46. I've got 47. I want to put in a 40, skip 47 and go to 48. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. I have a thumbnail today. It says, can you really make thousands of dollars day trading? And so I've got some photographic imagery here. This is day trading, as you can see from the picture up there, October the 13th. October 13th. And this is where we were by mid-afternoon on October the 13th. And as the day progressed, we got up to that much. And then as the day progressed, we got up to that much. End of day, we were that much. Now, I want you all to know that past performance does not always guarantee future performance. But to answer the question that's on my thumbnail, yes, you can make thousands per day day trading. Now we'll go over here to another day. Started out up $30 early in the morning. This is October 14th. October 14th. This would be yesterday. Yesterday's trading. Started out up $30. Then we were up $263. Then up $1,300. Then up $1,500 by 1:27 in the afternoon. Up $1,900 by 2:31 in the afternoon. Up $2,100 yesterday. That's our total day change yesterday, day trading. And we ended up with a total at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, 2,400 total day change on this account. And at that time, there were still 61 people with me yesterday at 4:24 in the afternoon. And they were all celebrating and happy because they've been day trading with me and made a lot of money, I'm guessing. I don't know for sure if they did exactly what I did or not. But like I said, now, past performance is not always a guarantee of future results. But I take pictures of these so people can see during the day's session. And today we're going to see where we end up here. We don't know what stocks we're going to be buying yet and selling, but we've got a long list of ones that people have called out as of late. And Alexa, call David Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Good morning, doctor.
Did you see that picture I sent you this morning?
I hold on. Let me look. Yeah, it's up to 246, right?
Yeah, baby. Yeah. And you know what? I got over on your account and I thought you'd already have orders in there. And I saw, wow, you didn't.
No, I told you yesterday. I said I've been working. I just happened to be in Lynn's office when you called yesterday. But I told you like a week or so ago. It's like I can't trade anymore during the days and stuff.
I know.
I'm super busy. So
yeah, all right, no big deal. But I just wanted to.
What's it at right now?
231. Ask a bid is 231. Ask is 232.
Right. Because that's what I was saying about the 237. It's like always put a number in at the 37 for me, and that's what I was saying in my text. It's like, oh, it went past the 37, it went to 46. So that's anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not doing any trading. I can't. It's been crazy with this new job. I'm working till 7 o'clock every night. I'm working 12-hour days right now.
All right. I understand completely. Well, congratulations.
Yes.
Congratulations. And I hope you have a great day today, my friend.
No, you too, brother. You're doing an excellent job. But I'm done trading. I can't do it now. This is a full-time job. There's no doubt about it. All right, buddy. Love you, man.
Love you too. Talk to you later. Bye.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Alexa, terminate. How's everybody feeling today? Somebody just called out, Ridiggity calls out, COOT is going insane in pre. Well, I won't buy it until tomorrow then. Anything that's running up, I don't buy. I'll look at it, and then tomorrow I'll buy it. I don't buy, just like this TNXP. Shoot. Hold on a second, folks. This is the stock you want to buy every time it hits the 50-day, which is about where it is now. See how high it was off the 50 right here? And right now it's at the same point off the 50. High was 509. Oh boy. Look right here, folks. Look at the high today. 509 was the high. Well, I got news for you. Right here on my buy sell sheet, the numbers at the very top of the page say sell 06, 07, and 08. You got to sell those numbers 6, 7, and 8, folks. And then buy back as low as the 78 or even lower. This thing's down to 445 now, 60 cents lower than you could have just sold it for. Wow. See that? Those numbers, I always tell people, and I told Wendy yesterday, you better sell that stock. When it was at the 08, I told her to start selling it, and she did. Buru, when it was at the 08, I told her to sell it. 8, 9, 10, or I can't remember which stock it was. She called it out, and I went and looked at it. It was at 08, and I said, sell it now. Sell it 8 all the way up to the 20, and she sold it at the 20. I told her to put sell orders in 8, 11, 13, all the way up to 20, and she got the high order to sell. Wendy did at 20. But 8 is usually a stop point, and that's why they stopped it there. Look at that order. Look at that number. They stopped it out right there. Boom, at the middle of the screen. They stopped that thing at 509. 1 penny over my number where I say to sell it. And then you get to get back in. Get back in at what? 461. Sold the 509 and get a 50-cent drop. And by the way, I'm going to buy this stock right now. Good call out. I like it right there. But actually, you know why? You know why I'm not going to? Because it's $17 a share. But if I had a lot of money to invest right now, I would buy that stock, COOT. I like where it is on the chart. So that's a good call out. I like that one. Good call out. NKLR. Yeah, I know all about it. I'm not going to buy it. Not now. It's not for me. Dylan Christ says DFLI just jumped 20%. Holy cow. Hold on a second here. I knew it would. I knew it would. All right, cool beans. Thank you for letting me know that. Account positions. DFLI. Holy crap, I'm up $798 today, folks, because of DFLI just taking off. Look at that, $790. DFLI, I got 550 shares of it. Very nice. Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it. Sell. And I've got 550 shares. I'm going to sell 50 shares now. Market. No, I can't do market. It's got to be limit. It's got to be limit, folks. $2, good till cancel plus extended review order and place it. I'm going to go over here and sell again. Thank you for letting me know about this. I'm going to sell 100 shares. Limit. Review order and place it. Sell. Limit. 100. It's dropping fast too. Man, are they dropping this thing off the $2 mark? Come on, baby, back up. There she's moving back up. Come on, baby, right on up. Nah, they're pulling it down. Dadgummit. All right, well, at this price, when they get it down to 188, then I'll start buying it again. Limit. 188. 189. Good till canceled plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy. 20 shares. Limit. 190. 191. Good till canceled plus extended. Review order and place it. See what I'm doing here? And now she's rising. 10 shares. Limit. 194. Good till canceled plus extended. Review order. Yep. And place it. See, they love to bring it from $2 down to 193, folks. All the time. They love to do that. Bring it down to 189. I'm trying to buy now at 190. $10 shares. Limit. 187. Place it. Buy. There we go. Limit. 190. There we go. Well, I got a few of those. And now she's back to 194. And she's going to go back up to $2 now. She's going to run right back up over 2 now. I'll take 10 more at 193. Oh, day. I've got that's wrong. Good till cancel plus extended. Try to buy 192 again. I'm looking at the percentage. It's up 25.82. It's up 25.49. I'm not going to place this order. It's up 25.82. I'm watching this very close. 25.49. It's up 25.82.49 again. 25.82 and 49 are the toggles now. I'll place this order if we go up over 26. 25.82 again. 26.14, placing the order now. And the lowest I could buy it was 190.12. The lowest I could get it this morning was 190.12, 191, now 193.99. Going to duplicate the 193.99 fill order. She's running, folks. Now 194.95, now 196.97. There she goes. She's out of here. I'll try and buy 196. Place it. She's on her way, ladies and gentlemen. 190 will not fill. I'm going to change that. Come up to 190. Oh, it's at 198, going up to 197 with this order. Good till canceled plus extended. Trying to get 197. Oh, it's already filled. Okay. Well, I just bought 190, 191, 193. Good till canceled plus extended. And I'm going to try to buy 10 here at 196. Review order and place it. Yep. And I've got buys down as low as 187. They're not going to fill, going to change that. And I put them in at day instead. I want those good till canceled plus extended. 196. Review order and place it. Looking good here, folks. She's about to go over $2, and she did. She just went over 2. And I have sell orders in here. I've got sell orders in that have filled all the way up here at 233 this morning. I've sold. And now we're at 206 on the bid on it. DFLI is the stock I'm trading, ladies and gentlemen. DFLI, it's at 206, 207. And I just got through buying shares at 191, 190, 193. Nice. Trade order status. Now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to be selling DVLT at 336, 337, 338, 339, 343, 44, 346, 48, 246, 48. I mean, twos in the twos. And that's where I'm going to sell them, I hope. And DFLI. And I probably just filled at 197. I was selling 40 shares at a time up in the 230s this morning already. For those of you that are joining me here. And right now, my account position, I'm up $803 today. Up 803. It's a nice little gain. New extended hours values. Your position's values can now show at close prices of reflected price changes outside of the regular market session. All right, good deal. Yay. They're going to actually start changing the numbers so you can see They've stepped up and they've made a big improvement. That's a huge, huge improvement. And let me clear off this screen a second here, folks. Got a little bit of dust here. A wee bit of dust. Okay. Got a nice and cleaned up now. And now we'll go back to our screen. So a nice gain today, up $803. That's nice on this account here. And trade order status. Now, we have 50 individuals here with us, and it's 8 o'clock. How about 8 o'clock and 48 seconds? Let's hit the like button together. Okay? $8 at 8:48. Let's hit the like button together, please. And let me see some love, if you wouldn't mind, until then. And some comments. Comments in the chat would be helpful right now. Throw us something in the chat, and let's get some. Here we go. Let's hit that like button right now. Come on. Right there, folks. I missed the countdown even. Man, oh man, I missed it. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen and all the shorts are getting screwed. How did you sell 230? Well, I did. I sold it this morning. You can see right over here. I sold 40 shares at 229. I sold right there. You can see DVLT's the stock I sold. DVLT this morning. I started selling it at 231 and 233. I sold 40 shares at each one of those. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, all the way up to 234 I sold this morning. 234 this morning. And now look at me buying back down here in the 196s range. Look at all the shares I bought back at 190, 190, 193, 191, 196, 198. And now the price, by gosh, is at 230 now again. Holy crapola. And my next sell order's in here, right here, 236, 238, 237, 239. I'm ready to sell right now. Today. Thank you for hitting the like button, everybody. It really does make a big difference. Oh, thought you were talking about DFLI. No. But now I just got the buying some more DFLI. I don't know where it is now. It's gone back over $2. And it was DFLI. You're right. I was buying DFLI, but I sold DVLT at 230. DVLT 230, 233, 234. And DVLT is now sitting at 230 again. But anyway, sorry, I got confused. DVLT, DFLI. But DFLI was up a lot more. I'm going to try and sell it when it gets higher again, too. But they pissed me off when as soon as someone told me about it, that it was running up, I ran over and was going to start selling it. And they attacked it down as soon as I got over to it. So I started buying more of it. As soon as they ran it down, I said, the hell with that. I'm buying more. And now I'm up $806 today, everybody. $806 up today. Got $2,500 in this account to invest with. And feeling good. Feeling good today. My biggest gainer is DFLI. DFLI is my biggest gainer today. I'm up the most on it. Up 207.60 on DFLI. And like I said, it was up even nicer. It was up to 20. I'm not sure where it was this morning for the high, but I think around 240. Yep, surging. SLNH. SLNH. All right. Let's have a look at her. Let's look at her under the microscope. SLNH. Now you're talking my kind of price range. Here you go. Look at him. He's dug one up. He's dug one up in my price range. Oh. Huh. Well, unfortunately, it's at a number I would sell, 355. And I'd look for a 333 buyback from there, 338. $344 buy from 355 for sure coming your way. But this would be a good one to day trade today, I think. And folks, I want you to take a look at something here with me, okay? Let's get in on this chart. Okay. All right. So let's get on a longer view, a bigger view. Okay, this is it. Okay, extremely radical. 350 all the way down to what? 180? Then up to 280, so a dollar swing up to 225. So that's 55-cent swing drop. 55-cent swing drop. Now it's gone back up to this resistance level. Folks, I'm sorry, but if it was anywhere else, I'd be buying some of this right now, but it needs to break over that resistance level first. It needs to go beyond this. And ladies and gentlemen, when it does, I want you to be aware there was never any resistance from this point all the way up to there before. It didn't even take a jig or a jog, okay? This thing didn't even do any jig on the way up. There was nothing. Once it broke through this number, once it broke that, it ran straight up. And then, look, there was no resistance to that point when it went down. So if it can break this level again, then look out, because there's never been any resistance before when it went to there, and never resistance any when it fell. So there's probably very few people that own shares through this area here. Very few, very light ownership. So I agree with you. I like this, but it needs to break that resistance point. And I definitely would not be buying other than just a few little tiny shares here, okay? Because that is going to be critical. And they're going to try and stop this thing, I guarantee it, 366, folks. But you know what? I'm going to day trade this stock today. I sure am. I like that call out on that one there. I do. I like the price, and I like the amount that they're manipulating this thing. And if it could get over 355, I like it even more. But it needs to break 366. It needs to break 366. And just so you're aware of it, this highest level right here where it was, right here, that was 283. 283 is what it needs to go over. All right? Is that right? 283. Yeah. Well, it's already 356. So, well, it has now broken even the earliest resistance level of 350. It's broken that even now. And so, yeah, I like it a lot. SNLH. All right. You got a real nice looking one there, my friend. But before I buy it, let's go over here and put it on this chart. SNLH. Why won't it show up? We can't find this symbol. SLNH. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's look at this thing. Holy crap. Look at that thing capitulating, folks. Take a look at that line of capitulation up there. Dang, look at that thing. Wow. Let me back this out. Give me a second here. Wow. Holy smokes. Jeepers. 5-day chart, please. Whoa. Oh, man. I got to look at a 10-day. Oh. And folks, look at them and look at them get that massive, massive accumulation there for the longest duration, low of 177. 177 was the low. Alexa, what is 1.77 times 2?
1.77 times 2 is 3.54.
And look where it is. 354, folks. It's doubled right now from the low of 177. So there's going to be a lot of people that are going to sell at that number, folks. There's going to be resistance there because they doubled up. They doubled their money there. And the high on it was 3.97. Wow. It needs to break 3.66 because usually their manipulators of the market stop prices at 366 and drop it back down. That's why. I've been trading for 26 years, and I know that that number will stop. All stocks stop there. They all fall back from 366 unless they've got massive news that can't be denied. That has to be incredible news to push over 366. Not to say it won't happen and doesn't happen all the time, but 9 times out of 10, folks, it stops at 366, and you better sell 364, 65, and 66 because you can usually buy back after that at as low as 308 or 313 even, or 320. You always sell the 66, no matter what. It's one of the number ones if it goes up to that. If it comes down to 66 from, the $2 down to 166, then you buy it there. That's where you buy it. It's my favorite number to buy when they drop it, the 66. But right now, this stock has doubled from where it was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 week. It's gone up in 1 week to that number, 354. And that's where you should be selling it, and a lot will because they've doubled their money. So that's why, unfortunately, because of the price where it is right there, I wouldn't get in on it yet. It could be a good day trader, though. SLNH. Well, I am going to get a little of it. Telling Yamas, good morning. We're going to be buying SLNH this morning. Soluna Holdings. Going to go in, good till canceled plus extended. And we're going to buy 20 shares. And we're going to put in a limit price. 3.44. Yep. Select action buy. Review order. And place it. Now we're going to place another order. SLNH. Buy. 20 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. Right now. Limit order 350. Where's it? 353. All right, we'll come in under that. 351. Review order. And place it. Place another order. SLNH. Buy 20 shares. Limit. $3.48. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Place another order. SLNH. 20 shares. Limit. 352. Try and pick some right up now. And that should get filled. Good till cancel plus extended, so I can keep an eye on it. Review order and place it. Oh, buy. And we're going to try for 351. Order status. Now I should see a filled order. And the stock I'm buying here is SLNH. And I just filled at 351 and 351. I've got orders in at 348. I filled another partial at 351. I'm still trying to buy here. DFLI's gone back up to 218, 219 now. Nice. Kevin, it's not my technique. I don't buy all at once and I don't sell all at once. My way of trading is very profitable this way, as you will come to determine if you watch me long enough. As you can see, my thumbnail today says, can you make thousands day trading? So let me give you an example of the last 2 days of day trading on this channel. So this was October the 13th, as you can see right there, October 13th. And I started out 735 up. Then I was up 929. Then I was up 1,190. And then by the end of the day, on October the 13th, at 4:44 p.m., I was up $1,238 by the end of the day. And now we'll go to yesterday morning at 11 o'clock. I was up $30. At 11:49, I was up $263. By 12 in the afternoon, I was up $1,300 yesterday. By 1:27 p.m., I was up $1,500 yesterday. And by 2:31, I was up $1,900 yesterday. And at the closing, at 2:46 p.m., I was up $2,100 yesterday. And at the closing, 4:24 p.m., up $2,463 yesterday. And this isn't paper money, folks. This is authentic, actual trading of real stock. And today, for all the paper money folks, you can see how much I'm up today. Account, come to positions. And today my account is up $1,060 this morning already. $1,060 this morning. So we're having a good day, and I'm selling. Kevin Banks, awesome job. I don't see how people get excited with paper money. This is not paper money, Doc. This is the real account. I don't understand. What? Mark, good morning. This is my paper money account here. And I use it so I can use these charts. The reason I'm using Thinkorswim paper money is so I can use these charts. All right, so right now I'm looking at SLNH. SLNH, it's been attacked down below the 200, and that's why I'm buying it right here, right now. That's why I'm buying it right now. That's what I'm doing. And right now I'm down $6 on it, but I have only bought a few shares. So I'm going to pick up a little bit more of it. Buy right here. And I'm only buying 20 shares at a time, folks. Limit 342. Oh, shoot. It's going up, folks. 344. They'll go for 344 again. We'll go good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Order status. And the stock I'm on here right now, folks, is SLNH. I believe it is. Or SNLH, one or the other. It's SLNH. And I just filled orders at 348 and 347. And now I just filled, hoping to get 344. Duplicate order. Let's try for 345 now. Review order and place it. And let's try for 346. Duplicate order. She's running already, folks. I'm just going to go 348, review order and place it. And I'm going to change this one from 344 to 349. It's going, folks. Right now, it's taking off here. And I can't even fill 348 or 49. So I'm going to cancel the 345 buy and change that to 350. Oh, my gosh, it's going on up, folks. It's already at 350. I'll just try 351, review order and place it. Well, they drove it down below that 200-day moving average, and I can't even get 351 to fill, folks. Well, I'm going to leave that order in. The stock I'm buying here is SLNH. Take a look at it on the chart right here. SLNH. This is it on the chart. The reason I'm buying it is because, ladies and gentlemen, every time they've driven it down to that 200-day, it's bounced. Down to the 200, it's bounced. Down below the 200 and bounce. So that's why I'm buying it here right now. SLNH. That's why I'm buying it, folks. SLNH. I've got 140 shares of it now. And buy 20 more. Select order limit. Price. 3.49. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. Buy. Review order and place it. Now, there's another reason that I'm buying this stock right now, ladies and gentlemen, and that is because I see already that it has broken. It stopped once at this point right here. But beyond this point, there is nothing. It's never had any resistance beyond this number right here. So now that they took it up to that number and then pulled it back just like they did down below, then that's where I'm buying it, because once it breaks over that, folks, it's going to go all the way up here. And that price is $3.49. $3.49, folks, is where we're going to be. Should be getting, and it already broke that. So that's why I'm buying it at this number, folks. That's why I'm buying it right here. It's at $3.49. I just bought some at $3.46, $47, $48. So once it breaks this, folks, once it breaks $3.50, you don't know how high this thing's going to go. You don't know how high it's going to go. I mean, it's never been over this, folks. So once it breaks this number, look out. She could really skyrocket. That's why I'm buying this stock. SLNH. It's the reason I'm buying it, okay? I'm not just, hoping here. I just filled it. 340, 348 and 349. I just filled. I'm going to duplicate that order too. Gonna try to buy 349 again. And I just sold. Hey, I just sold DVLT at 239. DVLT is taking off, everyone. DVLT is taking off. DVLT is taking off here. Watch it. Up 9%. I just sold some. 239. I've got orders all the way up to 255, I think, on that. 266 even. DVLT. Going to try to buy this SLNH at 350 now. Going to try to put an order in at 350. Review order and place it. The bid is 351. The ask is 352. And if it breaks over this, folks, who knows how high it's going to go. We're kind of going into uncharted territory on this stock if it goes over 355. So I'm going to try to buy some more of it. SLNH. Duplicate order. I'm trying to buy 349. Let's try and buy 351 here. Good till cancel plus extended review order. And I now have 160 shares of this. I'm accumulating this. Filled 351. And again, folks, let's look at this SLNH chart. Alexa, call double K.
Calling double K.
Pardon me.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message.
Alexa, terminate call. Okay, we're showing the extended hours now. And this thing's going off, folks. This thing is going off. SLNH. This thing is going off. Forget about getting 349 buys. Change. Wow. This thing is taking off, folks. I'll try and buy 355 now. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. SLNH. Forget about 349. Edit. Change. I'll try and get 356. And we'll even try 354. Review order and place it. This thing's gone, folks. I just filled at 355. SLNH is the stock. SLNH. Looking at the chart on it here, folks. Look at the chart on SLNH. It is breaking over this number now. It's not here at this number. It's beyond that. It's already over 355. It's up here, folks. It's up here. Even though I've got on here, show extended hours, Yahoo isn't showing it. Yahoo is not showing it, even though I've got it chosen. Let me refresh the page and see if they'll show it now. It's at 358, folks. This thing's at an all-time high here, I believe. And I want to change this chart in a second. Just give me a second here. Yep. See, they're still not showing it. They're still not showing it, folks. Yahoo's cheating people. Yahoo's cheating people. They're not showing where it is on the chart, folks. And I want to look at the longer-term chart here rather than just this. And let me see if it's ever been higher than this before. Let's look at the one-year chart. Oh, yeah, it's been higher. So Now I can look at some mirroring here. But folks, this is where it is right now. It's up here at 3. Where is it? $358. So it's up. It's right up here. And I'm looking back on the history, folks. This is where we are right now, this price, $358. And I don't see anywhere where it's ever stopped here before at $359. I don't see it. And man, it's been over a year since anyone owned it at this price, folks. And again, this number is not where it is. The price is up here. Yahoo is not showing it on their chart. It's horrible. Yahoo, what are you doing? The price is $358, Yahoo. And they're showing it at $312. They're showing the price at $313, folks. Yahoo's showing the price at $313. Let's go to the one-day chart. Jeez, oh, Peach, Yahoo, please. Well, they actually have it right now. All right, trade. Well, I did get one order to fill at $355. My account and positions right now. And I am up $621 this morning. Up $621. DFLI, ladies and gentlemen, on the fly. DFLI. All right. Let me look at this trade order status on DFLI. Now, I've got sell orders on DFLI here. My buys are at 192 and 190 and 193. Do I have some sells? Yeah, I got a sell order in it. Limit. I must have put that in day. That's why it hasn't filled. Yep, it's day. That's why it didn't fill. Neither one of these filled. Change. Sell 2. Good till cancel plus extended. All right. Just sold 100 at 217.12. DFLI. I've got another sell here, 193. Let's move that up. Change. We're going to go up here to 220 now. 2.20. Yeah. Good till cancel plus extended. DFLI on the run. Let's do 221 and not hurt it. 220. Wow, this thing's going on up. I'll try 223. Place order at 223. And try and sell 223 here. And we're going to go again here. Repeat the sell on DFLI. Duplicate order. 224. 50 shares. Review order and place it. Just sold 223. Duplicate order. 225 is nothing. Try and go out 20 shares at 225. Review order and place it. So I got an open order at 224 and 225. DFLI is the stock I'm trading right now. 20 shares at 226. View order and place it. And I'm putting all these orders in good till canceled plus extended, folks. Next, the call double K.
Calling double K.
You rang?
Yes, sir, I sure did. I was giving you a little call, a little ringy ding, a little what's up, a little hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Well, do you own any DVLT?
Yeah.
Okay, it's up nice this morning. I'm skimming some cream right now. And yesterday it went up 28%. Today it's up 8% this morning right now. 235.97 is the current price. And I've just been selling here 236, 237. I got orders at 238. DVLT, I've got orders at 242, 243, 244, 246, 248. That's where my sell orders are now. And I've been selling already some of it. I sold at 239 just a little bit ago. Now, another stock I want you to look at. Are you ready? Write it down.
Yeah.
S as in Sierra. L like lingo. N like Nixon. H like hotel. SLNH. Get you some.
So Luna Holdings.
That's right. Look at the chart right now. It's never been higher over the last year. It's breaking into unknown zone. It's breaking into unknown zone. Look at the 1 year chart and you will see it's really never been higher than this price it is right now. It's breaking into no resistance from higher owners, okay? SLNH. And I am buying it right now because of the chart. And that's the only reason I'm buying it. Because of its chart. And I'm going to buy 10 more shares right now. Limit order. Trying for 345. 346. Buy and change that from day until good till cancel plus extended. It's probably not going to get that. I'm just going to try 348. Review order and place it. I'm sitting on 220 shares right now. 10 shares, buy, limit, 347. They're trying to push it down right now below 350. But when it breaks 355, this thing's going to be gone to the lunar zone. That's my call. When it breaks 355, watch out. Watch out. And that's why they're taking it down right now, because it almost did break 355. And they're like, holy shit, man, if this thing goes over 355, it could really launch. All right. You can see what happened the last time and make sure you have extended hours chosen. 10 limit. Buying again here, limit. Buying again right now. Going 346, 345, 344 if I can get it. Review order, good till cancel plus extended, because they love to get 344, folks. They love it. Buy
I'll tell you something. Red Cat Holdings looks good.
RCAT, double K's calling it out. RCAT, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm putting in orders here to buy 344, 345 on this stock, SLNH, called out by Piyush this morning. Called it out. He's called out some kick-ass stocks, man. Piyush Bhakta, he's called out some real big-time winners for us, folks, lately. I mean, he's picked out some really good stocks. We've been making
What one are you talking about right now that he's recommending?
SLNH.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, double K, he picked out one I made 2,500 on yesterday. He picked out one yesterday I made 2,500 on. He picked out another one early this morning that I agree is going to be a big time runner, and it's going to make a lot of money. But it's not a day trade stock because it's in the $18 range. It looks awesome, but it's in the $18 range, and that stock is NKLR, double K, NKLR. It's up 16. He called it out yesterday, and it's up 16%. I told you about it yesterday. I told you this is his number one pick, NKLR. It's his number one pick, and sure enough, it's up 15% this morning. But I told you about this one yesterday. N as in Nancy, K as in Kilo, L as in Larry, R as in Randy, NKLR. And he says that it's going to go way, way, way higher. So he's done his research into this company, and he says, man, Tyler, buy this. He's been telling me to buy it for 3 or 4 days, shouting at me to buy it. And I just said, man, it's in the $20 range.
I like it. I like what it does.
Yeah, he told me, Tyler, you need to get on this because this thing's going to go, go, go. And he was right. But I just said, man, I'm looking for $5 stocks. You know, I want to, when the price goes from $1 to $2 and I got 1,000 shares of it, then I make $1,000. But this stock here, I could only buy, 50 shares of. If it goes up a whole dollar, I make $50. So I told him, it's a great call out. That stock is a great call out. I agree. And it looks absolutely killer. If you look at the 1-year chart, man, whoa, it looks good.
And you can't always look at the dollar figures. You got to look at percentages as well.
Oh, yeah. And well, look at the 1-year chart, man. That thing looks like it is just, I mean, the 1-year chart just shows this thing is just rising now, just rising. And anyway, I'm just telling you about it. That's his number one pick now, NKLR. Someone else just, Mark says, the double K-ster in the tank. Yes, GNPX, someone is calling out. IRM Trader, GNPX. GNPX, let's go look at it.
I just had to put my order in for NKLR. What was it? GNPX?
GNPX.
Okay. Genprex.
Oh, it's a penny stock.
Yeah. And it's up 123%.
Wow.
So it's doubled.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, I'm telling you right now.
I'm not touching it.
No. We don't buy stocks like that. Thanks for pointing it out, but it would be a stock to buy tomorrow morning, okay, when they wash it out. That would be a stock to buy tomorrow morning when they wash it out. And I'm going to write it down, but not for today. GNPX. And I'm going to write here that it went from 25.25 to 55.71. and up 125%. Well, up 122%. But that's a great call out for that stock. Thank you for bringing that to our attention because we'll buy it tomorrow morning, okay? But thank you. We would not buy it now, especially at 55 cents. We don't ever buy at the number 55. We sell at 55 and we buy back at 44. 55 is not a good number to buy. That's a number where they will pull it back from. And if it goes over this, then the next number you should sell this sucker is, believe me, 63, 64, 65, and 66. You better sell this sucker there. I'm telling you, if it gets up there, you better sell some of it there. At least I would sell what I had in the stock there at 64, 65, 66. I'd sell what I had in it there and then just let the house ride on the house money. But don't you dare not sell this at 66, okay? Make sure you sell this at 66, no matter what. Sell some there. Sell it. I'd start selling it at 63, 64, 65, and 66. That's where I would sell this if it gets there even. But I already first would have sold 55, and then it would have pulled back. As a matter of fact, from 55, usually you can get a 48 buy-in, 48 or 49 from 55. But we'll see. We'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. But from 55, you can usually get a 44 buy, 43 even. They'll take it down 10 or 11 cents, sometimes 13. From 55, you can get 42 often. Oh, look at him pull it down, and there she goes, right down, just like I told you. GNPX, folks, the sell is at 55. The buyback is 47, 44, 43, even 38 from 55. But 55 is a sell, folks. 55 is a sell. It's all over my buy-sell sheet. And just look at the attempt they put into this to try to hold it at 55 or lower. It really is a resistance number, folks. All right. But thanks for calling that one out. That's a good one to look at for tomorrow. We'll get maybe some of that in the morning when they fleece it out. When they fleece it out in the morning. But if it gets over 55, folks, the most it will hit is 57, and then it'll go back down. But it's going to fall, folks, from 55. I'm looking at some other stocks this morning, not just our stocks that we've been talking about, but I'm looking at HIVE, ladies and gentlemen, up 1.8% this morning, over $7. That looks very good. I'm looking at SoFi, SOFI, my favorite stock of all, that I've been supporting since it was $4.66 a share. It's up 2.4% this morning, looking very good. I'm looking at Buru. This thing has become a debacle. Buru. I don't know what the hell's happened to this stock. I have no idea. Time to dump it and move it over onto something else, I'd say. And looking at my how many shares I have of this Buru. I have none in one account. I have none in this account. And I've got very few shares in the last one, so I'm not worried about Buru. I got out of that already. I moved that money over to a runner a while ago, but Buru's just getting slaughtered. Now we're looking at UAMY. Ladies and gentlemen, last night, after the market closed, about a half an hour after the market closed, I bought this stock when they dropped it to $15.88. Last night, they suddenly dropped the price to $15.88 last night. And I started buying it. I bought about 100 shares. And then it went back up over $17 last night. All right? This stock right here, UAMY, last night, it was sitting at about 1670 or so, and it dropped to 1588 last night. And I bought it. I just sat there and bought 10 shares, 10 shares, 10 shares. I got some at 1586, 1588, 1588, 15888. And the next thing I knew, it was at 1620, then 1640, then 1680, then $17, and it went over 17. UAMY. I'm just telling you about it. Very erratic last night. Stack 'em high. You better watch what you say. Better watch what you say, stack 'em high. Bite your tongue. If you don't have something nice to say, don't say anything at all because you will be cast out. So keep it nice. Take my advice and keep it nice. Now, you see my thumbnail, everybody, today. It says, can you really make thousands day trading? Well, let's see. This was October the 13th. I started out on October the 13th, as you can clearly see right up there. October the 13th. All right, at 4 o'clock in the... All right, look at where I was on October 13th. And then look where it went to. This is all October the 13th. And then I was up to 1,190, and then I ended up at the end of the day up $1,238 on October the 13th. So that was 2 days ago, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I want you to be aware, I'm not a financial advisor, and past performance does not always guarantee future performance, okay? So make sure you understand that these stocks that I day trade are extremely volatile, okay? And I have to use a lot of information before I decide to buy in. I'm looking at charts, I'm looking at volume, I'm looking at the news of what was the catalyst. There's a lot of things I consider before I buy in. And I've been doing this for 26 years, people, so you're going to learn from 26 years of experience in day trading. This is what I made on October the 13th. Now I'm going to go to yesterday. I started out in the morning up $30 yesterday. I started day trading. By 11:40 in the morning, I was up 263. By 12:07, you can look up at the top left there, I was up $1,300 by 12:07. By 1:27, I was up 1,518. By 2:31, I was up 1,934. And by 2:46, I was up $2,162 yesterday. And at closing at 4:24, I was up $2,463.94. Now again, past performance does not guarantee future performance. But yes, you can make thousands per day, even on an account that only has $20,000 in it total, okay? That's a nice gain, a 13% gain there in one day. And I'm just showing you that so that you're aware that, yes, you can make very good profits if you have a technique and if you have a process that you use. Someone asked me earlier this morning, why do you sell such small amounts? And well, that's the way I buy in. I buy in small amounts and I sell in small amounts. Now, I want you to know that this stock last night, UAMY, went down to $15.88 in the after hour. And I bought a bunch of it then. I have no idea who got a phone call that something big was coming and they wanted to run it down and get in at 1588, but they did last night. And I'm just telling you about it. This stock was at, and then after they took it down to 1588 last night, it went back up over 17 last night. It went back over $17. They took it down to 1588 for about 5 minutes, and I bought a bunch of shares, and then boom, it was back over $17 last night. Wendy says, Catfish, please check this stock. I've already got it on the look. I've already looked it up this morning. COOT. Someone already called it out to me. I already got it on the list this morning. Someone called it out. We went over and looked at it at the beginning of the day. But I'll look at it for everyone else one more time. COOT. Just hold on a second here. Yep. Australian oil seeds holding. Yes, it's up 317%. We would never buy that stock in a million years until tomorrow. All right? No way you touch this stock till tomorrow. No freaking way. Danger, 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 danger. Okay? Don't you dare buy this stock. Someone already called it out very early this morning. Someone called it out very early this morning already. And I'll tell you who it was in a minute. Doc Airlines says now QS is going for 20. And Piyush Baka says, look at Z as in zebra, N as in Nancy, B as in bingo, ZNB. ZNB.
CN what?
Z.
Oh, ZN.
Doc's Airline says, which RBLX is a good stock? I almost picked some up. Yep, RBLX. Neil Weston says, hi, Catfish. GLKS? Is that a stock? Or does that mean something? I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, the same Piyush Bhatka now knows I'm looking for stocks under $5. He says HOND is on fire too. HOND is on fire. $3.76. It's up 290%. Who was it that called out COOT? NUAI is up again. NUAI is up again. Man, I made some killer money on that, Piyush. This is it. Rudiggity is the one that told us about COOT earlier. But I told him, no, we buy that tomorrow. No way do we buy that today. It was up 290%. NUAI. Just hold on a second here. because this one he just called out, NUAI, it can really move double K. I mean, it can move. Yeah, it's up 24% this morning. It's at 382.01, 383 now. I would have sold it at, look at this, folks. This morning in the pre-market, you should have sold this. Piyush, you should have sold this at 408 this morning. This is all over my buy-sell sheet, this number right here. Today's high right there. This high right here this morning, you should have sold it there at 408. You should have sold it at 408. You know that. You should have had sell orders good till cancel plus extended at 408, Piyush. You know you should have had sell orders there at 408. They're all over my sell sheet. And so you should have sold there. You should have sold there. For those of you that don't know about it, I have a buy sell number sheet I go by. And look at the top line up there where to sell. Sell the 6, 7, and 8, Piyush. You should have sold that at 406, 407, and 408. You should have sold it. And by the way, look what it says right there. If at the top of this, look what it says if you sell at the 6, 7, and 8. Buy back where? At the 78 cents. 89. Look where it just hit. It was just at 378 just then. I just saw it. It was just at 378 just then. And you could have sold that 408 and it went by my sheet. I just saw it at 378. That's why I wanted to show you those numbers, because I looked at it and I saw 378. I went, oh my gosh, look. It went right to the number where I tell you to buy it back. 378 from the 408 sell. Oh boy. All right, well, maybe next time you'll sell at the right number. Or maybe you did sell there. I don't know. Jerry Davis asked, what about EDBL? EDBL. EDBL. I'll go look at it. Thank you for the suggestion. We look at all suggestions. $2.58 a share now in the pre-market, up 11% and up 15% yesterday. Let's look at the 1 month chart on this. Wow. Okay. Hey, that looks good. That looks very good. And there's no resistance from previous buyers. Let's go to the 1 year chart. Oh my gosh, this thing has been dropped and dropped and dropped, and then it made a little pop. It must have very few shares. It went up. This stock went from, folks, from $1.98 up to $5 back in June, into May and June. And from that price, it's just dropped and dropped and dropped and dropped and plateaued and then dropped off that plateau. Then we got a cup, and we got a little handle action on it. EDBL. Okay, let's look at the 5-day chart on it. Up 17%. And it is at a resistance point earlier, right there. It is at a point where it was resistance to the rise right here. It was resistance to the rise right there and could be resistance to the fall. It was resistance to the rise over here, and it could be resistance to the fall right here. EDBL. Okay, but I can't make any guarantees, but that looks pretty interesting. Thank you. I'll write it down. It's in a good price range. EDBL. And I want to thank you very much for calling that out, Jerry Davis. And I try to read everybody's comments, but then there's thousands of them that are coming in here. All right. DFLI, ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't know it, DFLI is up 35% this morning. DFLI is up 35% at 207 this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Up 35%. DFLI. Just so you're aware of it. And I'm going to go over here to DFLI. My account positions. And DFLI, I've got 270 shares left. And I'm going to sell it here. And you know why I'm going to sell it here? Because it's at 208, everybody. It's at 208. And that's on my sell sheet. Review order and place it. This is on my buy-sell sheet. I just showed you the buy-sell sheet. I showed you the numbers at the top of the screen. It says sell 6, 7, and 8. So that's why I'm going to sell here. I'm going to sell 50 right now, limit. 207, good till canceled, plus extended. Review order and place it. Order status. And I just filled 207 just then. 100 at 207. And I'm going to try to fill now at 208. Because I know to sell there. They're going to take it down from there, folks. I know they will. I know they'll take it down from there. They're already starting on it. Look, it's at 205 now, see? 204, 205. Look at them working it down now. I'm out. I just filled at 203, see? I sold 207, and they're attacking it down to 203 now. I tell you, that number 8, man, you got to sell there. The 7 and 8 numbers, you got to sell there. And now I've only got 20 shares left. Good. I got 20 shares left. I'm out of it. And I just sold 208. Now, DVLT, I'm also up very nicely on this morning. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm putting in sell orders here. I've got sell orders in this. DVLT, I know to sell at 238. This is another number that is also on my buy-sell sheet right here. 238, 239. So I'm going to go select, limit, 238. And I'm going to go out, try to get out 239, review order, and I'm going to do 40 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. And oops, I got that in as a day order. I'm going to change that. Good till cancel plus extended. Trying to sell 40 at 239. Place order. I've got 691 shares left of this. And I'm going to go to order status. And right now, let's see where SLNH is. $340, okay. I've got a sell order on DFLI at 226. It's at 212 now, 213. I've got some buy orders on DFLI at 190s. That isn't going to happen. I'm looking to sell DFLI here in DVLT. Wow. Nice. DFLI, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that thing. DFLI up 40% now at 214. Meanwhile, Yahoo's trying to tell you the freaking price with their chart, saying the price is at 208. Yahoo's charts are just so pitiful right now. It isn't even funny. They're trying to show the price at 208. There it is. Now they've got it right. And this morning, by the way, you could have sold this with me at 231 and 230. I sold DFLI. 230, 231, 232. I believe it was DFLI I was selling there. Go down here to my sells. DFLI. Right here. No, I'm sorry. It was DVLT. I was selling DVLT. I was selling at 229, 230, 231, 233. On DFLI, I just had my buys at 190, 191, 193. DFLI, buying in the 190s, and now it's at 214. I also bought DFLI at 196, 196, 196. Now I'm going to be going in on this stock, SLNH. Going to buy some SLNH right now. Going in for 10 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. Trying to go in right now at 333 on SLNH. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to come in. 10 shares. Limit. 331. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 333. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Limit 334. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. SLNH. Good till cancel plus extended. Limit 330. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 332. Review order. Place it. Order status. And I hope I put those in good till cancel plus extended. That one I did not. That one's day. Change. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. So I've just been filling now, and I filled at 331, 334, 331, 331.99, 333.9, and I'm trying to buy at 330 and 332 still. And the stock I'm buying here is SLNH. SLNH. And the reason that I'm buying it, ladies and gentlemen, is because they just drove the shit way down below the 200-day moving average on this pre-market attack. This is where it was earlier today, and then they just want to really give it a drive down in the pre-market attack here, trying to shake people out right before the market opens. The high already was $3.97 a share. $3.97 this morning at What time? 6:04 this morning. The price was $3.97 a share, and now it's $3.30 something. So that's why I'm buying it here. That's why I'm buying it here. Try and duplicate this order. Try and buy 334. Review order and place it. And I'm buying SLNH. And I just filled at 33399 after filling at 330, 332, 331, and now 33399. Nice. Still got a buy order in at 329 and 333. They're not going to get that, so we'll change this 329. And oh, it's rising, folks. It's at 336 now. I'll go 337. Review order and oh no. Edit. That's a sell. I'm not selling. I'm buying here. No, get out of here. We're trying to buy here, folks, not sell. Why would it do that? I hit duplicate order. Silly thing. That was weird. I just heard that bird. Carl, I heard that bird just now. I thought, what was... Oh, I know what that was. Buy, limit, 336, good till cancel plus extended. Review order. Place it. Hey, this thing's going off, double K. SLNH. SLNH. It's leaving the station right now. SLNH. Change order here. I cannot get a 239 buy when it's at frickin' 230. I'm trying to buy, not sell. No, this should not be the sell. DFLI sell 239. Well, I want to leave that. SLNH, buy there, sell. Oh, I see what it is. Okay, I see what it is. And the stock that I'm buying right now, ladies and gentlemen, is stock SLNH. SLNH, change. And I just got a lot of buys at 330 on it and 331 and 332. And now it's at 338. Wow. I'll try 338 then. 339. Might as well. Review order. Buy. Place order. This was a call out by Piyush Bhakta. Piyush Bhakta called this out. And now I can't even get 339 to fill. It's jumped over to 340 now, folks. It's just gone over 340. I'll try 338 again. 339. Hell, I'll just do it 341. I don't care. Good till cancel plus extended. And I've got 320 shares of this right now. And I just filled at 34099. So look at this thing. This thing's gone up 10 cents now. 10 cents a share. It's gone up in about 10 minutes. I was just filling at 331.99, 331, 332, 330, 333, 340. Wow. Nice. SLNH. My account positions, just in case you're not familiar, you can see in my thumbnail today says, can you really make thousands day trading? Well, I want you to take a look at what I might consider some proof of what you can make. So this was right here on October the 13th, so 2 days ago, And I started out in the midday at 7:35 was how much I was up. And then as I continued to trade through the day, I was up 929 2 days ago on October 13th. And then I was up even more. And let me make sure you guys can see what I'm doing here, because sometimes my camera tends to want to do weird stuff. So let me make sure, first of all, that you're able to see the stream and that it's not zoomed in and no one can see what I'm trying to show you here. So we're going to go to view your channel, and we're going to click on, can you really make thousands a day trading? And let's get over here and make sure you guys can see. Yeah, so it's all zoomed in. So I'm going to pull this back. So this is how much on October the 13th, this is how much I made 2 days ago, day trading. And I ended up at the end of the day making at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You can see right there, the time was 4:44 in the afternoon, and I made $1,238. This was just day trading 2 days ago. Now I'm going to show you the effects of day trading yesterday. Yesterday morning at 4 o'clock in the morning, I was up $30. I started day trading at 7 a.m. and I was up $263. And then I was up 1,390 by mid-afternoon. And by 1:27 in the afternoon, I was up 1,518. And by 2:31, I was up 1,934 yesterday. And then by the close at 2:46 time, I was up 2,162. And at closing yesterday, at 4:24 p.m., I was up $2,463 yesterday. And hopefully you can all see that, and you can make sure it's all verifiable, that it's really a real account. And I'm not day trading with paper money. I'm using a real account now so I can get people to understand, that are non-believers, that you can make thousands of dollars a day trading, but you have to use a formula. You have to use a technique to do it, folks. It's just not luck. You just don't get luck. Dennis Angelotti, Ty is the man. I timed you out, Charles. We don't have time for nonsense. I've increased your time out for blatant belligerence. Thank you, Carrie. Blatant belligerence. I love it. Blatant belligerence. Some other stocks I'm watching that I'm holding that I'm up on today are HIVE. I'm holding that and I'm up on that. I do not hold any more Buru. I'm all out of Buru. Okay. UAMY last night, ladies and gentlemen, they took this stock down to 1588 last night. They took it down to 1588 last night, and 10 minutes later, it was back over $17, just so you're aware of it. UAMY was taken down to 1588 last night, where I bought a bunch of shares, and then they took it back up over $17 last night. So something's going on with UAMY. Somebody wants it on the cheap. Something's going on with it, because it went down to 1588 last night in after hours while I was playing around and goofing off with people. And I bought a bunch of it at 1588, and the next thing I knew, it was at 1660, then it was at $17 again last night. So something's going on with UAMY. I don't know what. All right, NVTS. NVTS up nicely again today. Look at that, double K. NVTS is up another 5% today after raising 26% yesterday. What a great call out by Ashley. Wow, nice job, Ashley, calling that stock out 3-4 days ago. Well done, Ashley. LYFT is on the rise a little bit this morning, too. Looking at some other stocks. DFLI, wow, 217. Look at that, folks. DFLI up 41%. And we're going to get to put this one on the top gainers list. DFLI up 41%. It's going to go on the top gainers list. Nice. And I was sitting on a bunch of it. Now I've only got 20 shares left. I sold it all this morning at the high. And it's part of the reason that I'm up today $517 right now. It's part of the reason that my gain today is $517 is because of that stock, DFLI. So nice little gain on that. SLNH, though, ladies and gentlemen, is up 26%, and it was already at $3.90 something a share, SLNH. So I just got to picking up a few other cheap shares just then, and I'm going to be buying some more of this, SLNH. And it is, let's go, wait a minute, just let me look at this and see how, yeah, I've got 330 shares of it right now. 330 shares. And good till cancel plus extended review order and place it. Buying right here, ladies and gentlemen, SLNH. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The market is open. Let me go over here to trade order positions. And here we go. And I'm up $466 right now. And I'm going to watch these here. I'm looking at percentage gains. DFLI now up 42%. SLNH up 26, now up 25%. LSNH is being pulled down. DFLI is still holding strong. DVLT is making a slight rise this morning, now up 1%, now up 1.2. DFLI is up 40%, now 41%, rising. DVLT is up 1.24. DFLI is up 42% now. Yep. That's right. Looking good, ladies and gentlemen, looking good. Up $466 on our holdings right now on this account. Looking very good. SLNH has now jumped to 372 double K. I was just buying it at 333, 340s, and now it's at 372 SLNH. SLNH. Nice. 376 now, folks. SLNH. Up 35% now, up 35.58. SLNH up 35.48, up 36%, up 36% now, up 34.4, up 34.3, 375, up 33%, up 34%, up 33%. Up 34%. SLNH. My account positions, please hold. And now I'm up $519 today as we speak. SLNH is the biggest gainer for me right now. The other ones are actually down a little bit. SoFi is up 2.9%. RZLV is up. The only one that's down is a fraction down is DVLT right now. Just a fraction down. And now it just went green. SLNH is only up 26% now. It was just up 34%. Now it's up 28%. Wow, it's all over the place. SLNH. DVLT is still going greener. SoFi now up 4% today. All right, $29. SoFi breaking over 29 right now. Oh, yeah, everybody. SoFi breaks 29, and I told you it would by earnings. I told you when it got down to 25 that it would go back over $29 by earnings. And I was right. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Beautiful. SLNH now up 24%. They've taken it down 10% since it just ran up. They've took it down 10% now. SLNH. This one was called out this morning by Piyush Baka. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to buy it. Right now, 10 shares, market share price, review order and place it. Anything I can get around 333 that was just at 390 earlier, I'll do. Buy 10 shares, market, review order and place it. The price was already 397 this morning, and now they've got it down to 340. Buying it here, 10 shares, market, review order and place it. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous. Buying here, 10 shares. Why am I buying so much? Because it's at 344 now. It was at 397 a little bit ago. That's why I'm buying it here. Review order and place it. Buy it. And now she's running back over 350. 10 shares, market, review order and place it. And I just bought it. This is fabulous, folks. This is a great stock today to be trading. SLNH, 10 shares. Look at it, back over 350 now. Market. Now it's at 355. Holy crap, folks. And I just got to buy it down in the 340s. It's at 358. Look at it run. Market. Awesome here. I'm going to go in and limit now. I'm going to change it, and I'm going to come in down at 354. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they want to bring it down. Review order and place it. Here we are. Buy. For sure from 355, they would take it down. Yep. 10 shares. And there she goes, folks. She's going off. She's at 359. SLNH. Buy it. Oh, my goodness. 355 is the bid. 357 is the ask now. Limit. Market. Come on in. The water's fine. The stock was already at 397 this morning, folks. SLNH. Buy. Look at it at 352. Nice. Limit. 349 again. Come on, give it to me one more time. Review order and place it. Buy. Oh, man. 10 shares. Limit. 349 I put. Let's put 350. Oh, it's rising, folks. I'll put 351. Review order and place it. Buy. And this thing is going, folks. I'm buying SLNH. SLNH. Market now. It's at 355, folks. It's rising. It's at 357. SLNH. It just hit 357. 10 shares. Market. It just hit 358. And I'm going to put a limit order in. 351. Holy crap. It is out of here, folks. I'll try 356. Review order and place it. It's hit 363. It just hit 363, folks. It just hit 366. It's going to break 366. It just broke 370. This is SLNH, ladies and gentlemen. SLNH is the stock I'm trading right here. SLNH. And it just broke over 370. My account positions. And I currently am up $556. I'm up $103 now on SLNH. Up $103 on SLNH. Price is now $367 a share. Nice. And what, they're just going to try and sit here at 366 and get as much as they can at 366? No, it's not going to stay there. It's not going to stay there. It isn't. I'm going market again. It's over 370 now. There it goes. It's on to 374. And now I'm going to start selling it, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 460 shares. I'm going to start selling 40 shares at a time. I'm going to sell at 370. I'm going to sell at 377. Day, we're selling 376. Limit, 376. And actually, I'm going to sell seat 372. 372. Review order and place it. Because 372 and 373 have become these numbers for him now. And I'm going to try and sell another 40 at 373. Limit 373, folks. 373. 40 shares. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to go over here and I'm going to sell 40 shares. 376. Limit 376. I'll do 375. Review order and place it. And I just sold right there. The ask is now 375. Selling 40 shares. Select order limit 376. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. 377. Review order and place it. Pardon me. Now buy 10 shares. Limit 359. Let's just try 366. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 367. Folks, it's rising, folks. It's at 360. It's at 374 now today. I'll try 367 though anyway, just because they'll probably try that again at lunchtime. And look at it run now, 371 to 373. And I've got my sell orders in, so I'm going to be selling again 40 shares at limit 378. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 379. Review order and place it. All right, let's go over here. My account, positions. And today I'm up $548. Right now, up $548. And ladies and gentlemen, the time right now is going to come up to 9:44. So would you do me a favor here at 9:44 and 8 seconds? Can we all hit the like button together at the same time? At 9:44 and 8 seconds, I'd like to ask you all to help me out by hitting the like button at the same time at 9:44 and 8 seconds. All right? And we're going to do a countdown, all right? And hopefully you guys will hit the like button with me. 9:44 and 8 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Please hit the like button. We're going to start a countdown here, and we're going to hit the like button at the same time. Ready? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hit that like button right there. Please hit the like button and put the love on the screen. Show me some love, everyone. Show me some love. Show me some love. Today we got SLNH up 26% now. Now up 27%. SLNH is on the run, up 26.88, 27.59. Oh, yeah, SLNH now up 26.88, 27.24. SLNH. Also, SoFi up 2.3%. RZLV up today. DVLT up today. Everything we own up today. Everything up. Everything up. And now we're looking at SLNH up 27.6%, up 26.52, up 27.24, up 29%. SLNH is the one. SLNH is the one. I'm going to start selling this now. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to begin selling this as we get up into the sell. We're going to be selling orders here. 40 shares limit. All right, let's get up here to the 366 sell. We're going to start at 364 day. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 365. Yep. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 366. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 367. Review order and place it. And now we're just going to wait on those orders. My account positions. And today we're up $462 right now. Up $462 is what we're up today. Day trading. Day trading. And just give me a second here. Ugh. Give me one moment here. All right. And I'm looking over here to see which ones we got up. SLNH is now up 31%. It's up 31% now. SLNH. And in case you didn't know, DFLI, ladies and gentlemen, made a big move today. DFLI was up 40% when I sold it this morning. I sold DFLI at $2.30, $2.20, $2.22, $2.23, DFLI. And I think I sold out of all of it. Yep, I sold it all. I don't have any DFLI left anymore. I sold every bit of it. DFLI. Nice. Part of the reason that I'm up $462 today, I sold all the DFLI. So I'm not holding any more DFLI on this account. Now, let me check and make sure, see if I've got any more on others. Here it is. Yeah, I do have some others on another account. All right. And yes, SLNH now up 30%. You guys are going to have to give me a minute here. I'm going to log out of this account. I'm going to go over onto another account. Just give me a second here. And I'm going to be logging into another account right here now, so you'll just have to give me a moment while I get this text message sent to me on my phone. So just give me a minute here. All right, yes. And I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Just give me a minute here. Let me get this text message off my phone. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's rock and roll. Let's make some more money. Let's make some more money today. And here we are. Let's go over to trade order status, my account positions. And DFLI, yep, up 150 on. It looks like all my orders almost have sold on it. DFLI, almost all of them sold. And I'm going to sell the rest now. And we're going to be, I've only got 100 shares left. So we're going to be selling 10 shares here at a time. Limit order. And by the way, let me first look at the chart on this and see if I want to be buying here or selling, actually. And this is, by the way, SLNH. This is SLNH chart. And now we're going to look at DFLI. Well, they beat it down below the 200 now. Could have sold this at 230 like I did on the other account, 237 this morning. At 819 this morning, it was 237 a share. And now they've got it down to 196. DFLI. Man, I think I like that. I'm going to buy some of it. Let's come in at 196, 197, 198, 199. I'm up 160 on this position today. Come in at $2. Antimony goes hand in hand with gold deposits. So UAMY isn't only turning up antimony, they're also producing tungsten, gold, and silver, along with rare minerals and rare earth. Thank you, Gary. Demand for antimony is projected to rise by 1,200%. DVLT, what's going on? I sold DVLT this morning in the pre-market at 230, 231, 232, 233. I'm also now buying this stock right here. As you can see, I'm buying this stock, which is DFLI. The price was already up to $230 a share this morning, and I'm buying it here now. I just bought it at 203. And I'm up $171 on the position here today, right here on this one. Just bought it again at 203. DFLI is the stock I'm buying. And they've already maxed this out at 205, 206, 207. There she goes, folks. She just took off. She just took off. DFLI, ladies and gentlemen. She just springboarded. She's gone now. And then try to get these last 207s and 208s if you can, because they've already maxed it out. I just was about to say it. They've already maxed this out, I said. And so what did it do? It jumped right past it. Just past it like that. See? They've already maxed that out. DFLI, folks, is the stock I'm on. DVLT's doing fine, too. Don't worry about DVLT. Man, look at this thing go. Up 205 on this position now. DFLI. Just picked up a 211. Sending that in again at 211. I'm up 203 on this position right now. I just bought 210. I'd love to get 208 again. And right now I'm sitting on 465 shares of this stock. DFLI. DFLI is the stock I'm trading now. DFLI. And I want to make sure you guys can see the screen. So let me get this screen pulled up here. Yep, you can see. Look at this thing going, folks. DFLI is the stock that I'm on here now. And sure, the market makers keep trying to pull it back down to 208, 209. Oh, man, they love to buy there. Let's see if they can get it on down here again to those favorite numbers where they've already accumulated a bunch. All right, so this is DFLI, ladies and gentlemen, and let's look at the charts on some other stocks here. So this is DFLI, ladies and gentlemen. They just took down to the 200, and exactly why I started buying it there. Bought it right below the 200. Nice, very nice. I just filled the sack below the 200, and I just bought again at 208. Beautiful. They gave me another 208 buy on it. And the price already was at 237 this morning, ladies and gentlemen. 237 on this stock, DFLI. Now let's look at DVLT. Someone mentioned it just a moment ago. DVLT. Let's go look at it. Nice. On a nice bottom there to buy right there. Man, oh man, that's another great time to buy that. Trade. DVLT. Come with me, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in. The water's fine. DVLT. And buying. Trying to buy. And my dollar cost average is 213, folks. Send it in to 14, send it in to 15, send it in, DVLT to 16. Let me see if I can get that. Send that in, and now we're going to go up to 217 and buy that thing. Yes, we are. We're going to buy it there, and I just filled it 217. DVLT, folks. And the highest it's been so far is 228 this morning. But man, oh man, does this thing look like it has the potential to run here. And my dollar cost average is 213. Well, it just rose, unfortunately, because I just bought that. But anyway, let's see if they can get it down here to 212 even. We'll try and buy them, and we'll come in again at 217. DVLT, folks, 217. Send it in. And I just filled another order at 217 just then. Very nice. All right. What else is going on? Scott, 2412S. Hey, buddy. Hey, Scott, what's going on? Fatigue Days Outdoors. What website do you use to trade? I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim right here. This is Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim software I'm using. And now I'm going to try to come in at 217. Send it in. And they're done with that, it looks like. They're trying to get a 217.5, so I'm just going to go 218. Screw that. Send that in. I just filled at 218. And this stock is going to get out of here now. DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to look at it on the chart, I'll show it to you. DVLT, they just completely beat it up. They completely beat it up, and now the nut sack has been formed. And you can see now the exponential moving average has crossed over the simple moving average. And you can see the 5-day is about to jump up here. That's the turquoise line. The turquoise line right here is about to jump up over the 10-day, the orange 10-day. Right now, there it goes. It's jumping up over just like I said it would. And look at the green. Look at the MACD turning green down here, folks. It's a great place to be buying this stock, DVLT trade. Yeah, I'll buy it there at 217, 218. I see that accumulation. And I just filled at 218, 20 shares. And I'm raising my dollar cost average has now risen from 213 up to 215 because I'm chasing this price up. And yeah, I think I'm going to go green on it. Thinking we're going to go green on it. Well, I'm already up on it. I'm up $4, so I'm already green on it. Not trying to buy a whole bunch of it. Just buying 20 shares at a time. All right. Let me put this down here. And wow, DFLY. Look at those buys that I just got, folks. Trade order status. Look at this. Look at these buys I just got on DFLI. I just got through selling at 120 and 121. And I'm buying now. This is DVLT. I just filled at 215. Nice. Yay. They tried to run it down to my dollar cost average. Yay. But let's get over here now. Trade order status. And I just got through selling shares of DFLI at 121, 120. Sold 121, 120. And then I got to buy back DFLI. And I should be selling them there because I was getting them earlier today. Golly, DVLT. All those buys on DVLT at 188, 189, 188, 189. Look at them. All those buys this morning I got on DVLT. Look at all the buys I got on it. 188, 189, 190, 191, 192. Now it's at 215 a share. DVLT. I just kept buying them this morning. Kept buying them, kept buying them, kept buying them. Yep. And then DVLT still I bought a lot at 199, 197, 194, 194, 193, 194. All buy orders, 10 shares at a time. 194, 193, 195, 194, 195, 197. DVLT. Just buying the crap out of it. Buying the crap out of it. And now it's at 216 a share. And I just sold DFLI at $1.21, folks. I mean, 213, 223 on DFLI now, folks. Holy smokes. I've only got 100 shares of it left. Up 47% on DFLI, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I made. Sell it. I'm out. I've got 100 shares left. I'm going to start getting rid of them. Limit 225. Just go 227. Review order and place it. Sell. $10 shares. Limit 228. Sell. 10 shares. Limit. Review order and place it. DFLI up 46%, folks. 10 shares. Limit. This is going to go on to the gainers list. Top gainer stocks. DFLI on 10/15. 10/15, ladies and gentlemen. DFLI. We get to copy this gain. Paste. And we're up 46%. Nice. DFLI's previous close was 153. And we just sold 230. Nice. Up 46%, folks, on DFLI. And the other stocks that we've had during this past week, these are the gains that we've had during this past week. We made 62% on NVTS, 59% on UAMY, 20% on DFLI, which another 46 today. In UAI, we made 90% on, and someone told me it was running again today in UAI. ADAP, we made 87% on. Buru, we made 110% profit on. Oh, none of it anymore. DVLT, we made a 34% profit. Man, we've really killed it with this DVLT, and a 55% profit. This is all during the last week of trading, folks. We've had these kind of gains. Wow. Nice. It's been an incredible week of trading, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible week of trading for us. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations to all members of the tank. By the way, you might want to look at this stock, DFLI, right now. It is breaking into ozone, folks, and layer. Sell. And I've only got 60 shares left of it. Limit. 236 and 7. You got to sell 237, folks. You got to. 237 and 238. Sell. 10 shares. 238. Limit 238. Review order and place it. You got to sell those numbers, folks. 237 and 238. All right. Sell 10 shares. I've only got 50 left. Limit 240. Oh, go 43, folks. Go 43. Review order and place it. Sell 244. 10 shares. You must sell 244, folks. Review order and place it. Sell 10 shares. Limit 238, 239, 240, 242. There she goes, folks. This thing's taking off. Look at it. DFLY. Look at that stock go, folks. DFLY. I'm selling here 243, 244, if I can get out. I'm trying to sell 243 and 44, and you know why. Whew. 56% up. Man, I got to change this to 56% up now. Not 46, 56. Wow. 238, folks. Running like the wind. Go, baby. DFLI. Congratulations, everyone, if you got in on this stock with me. And I just sold 244. I'm probably out of shares now almost. Yep. Next, I'm going to try to get out 247. I've got an order sitting now at 247. And I'm only sitting on 20 shares left. Limit 249. Review order and place it. And I'm going to be done with this. 62% up, folks. Nice. 62. That's the same as we had on NVTS, folks. Nice. Well, I just sold 249. I'm out. I'm completely out now. I got no more shares left. Oh, man, I'm out. 249, man, I'm out. Now, let me try and buy it back. Let's put in 10 shares limit. 237. Review order and place it. We're going to try and buy it at 238. $20 shares at limit 238. Review order and place it. And look at that thing go, folks. DFLI. Congratulations, everybody. Wow. Nice. Very, very nice. And very nice. Okay, let me log out of this account. And I got to log into another one here. Please hold. Okay, just give me a moment here. And I'm going to have to get a password here, folks. So just give me a second here to get this texted password. And I'm going to be getting over here to sell some more. I got a little bit more, I think, on this account here. Send code. You guys just give me a moment here. And I will get this code off my phone. And then I will be right back. You guys just hold on for just a moment. I'll be right back. Got it? Let me get logged in here and sell this DFLI over here too. If I have any of it left, I might have already had orders in that sold. And yes, on this account today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $783 on this account today. And let's go over and look at this. We're still holding. No, we sold it all. All of them sold. I only have 10 shares left of it. I only have 10 shares left of it now. And I got some cash here, a lot of cash with which to buy. So I'm wondering what stock I ought to get in on. Should it be DFLI and just keep rising? Well, maybe I will do that. DVLT now at 216. You look at this SLNH. 347. It was at 397 earlier today. SLNH. Let's take a look at this chart. DVLT is at its bottom of the day right now. 213, 212, 215. DFLI. Let's look at it. Holy smokes, I'm up 403 on this. Sell right here, 60. I'm going to sell at 60 at 254, 60 at 255, 60 at 256, 60 at 253, 60 at 252, and I'm up $408 on this position right now. And I knew that as high as it would go would be 257, folks. And trying to monkey it down now, trying to monkey it down. I'm up $393 on this position right now. And I got money to buy with. I'm going to come in here at 246. I'm coming in at 247. Coming in to buy 248. Going to try to buy 249. And look, folks, they've already reached the maximum level they can get here, folks. They've already reached 2.6 and 2.7 million. They've already maxed all this out, folks. They really aren't gonna get any more here. They're not gonna get any more there. They've maxed those out, folks. They've maxed them out, and I just sold 252. I just sold 253, 254. I just sold 255. Yes, I did. I'm selling 60 here. Selling market. Sending this out. I just sold DFLI 258. 261 you want out. 263 you want out. 265, 66, all these numbers out. 264, 65, 66. Sell, Mortimer, sell, 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 Mortimer, sell. Beautiful. I've only got 145 shares left, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. And they've already almost maxed these levels out too, folks. 54 and 55. They've nearly maxed all those out too. Nice. They have maxed them out, folks. Here we go. Right on up. And I'm going to sell here now. 258 and 259. I've only got 145 shares left. Come on, baby. Run. There it is. There it is. There she goes. Up 431 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Nice. Push it on up. Come on. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Come on. Get my orders out. And I'm selling right here the stock DFLI, which I'm up $428 on today. And I'm looking for it to push right on up here. There it goes. There it goes. Come on. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. There it goes. Come on up. Right on up here. Sell. There we go. I just sold 258. Sold 259. Just sold 259. And she's Pete's. I sold too many. I'm shorting the stock now. I'm shorting the stock, folks. I'm shorting the stock, and I'm up $432 on it now. I got to buy 35 shares to cover my shorted position. 35 shares. All right. I got a shorted position at 260. I shorted it. And I've got to buy back 35 shares. I'm hoping they'll pull it back down here to 255, or I can buy the 35 shares again. Come on down here. Come on down. Come on down. Let me get it down here. Oh yeah, let me cover it down here at 252, 253. Okay, I'm buying right there. I just bought right there. Send it in, 35. I'm not here to short stocks. I just sold it at 253. A shorted position, I shorted at 260. I just sold at 252, or bought back in. And I didn't short that on purpose, ladies and gentlemen. That was a mistake on my part to sell too many shares. But hey, I made money. I'm a swing trader now. All right, let's get out of this. Let's go see what else is going on here. SLNH was up at 397 this morning, now sitting at 345 as they're accumulating it. My account positions, let's go see how much money we're up today. And right now we're up $795 today. Up $795, folks, and still alive. And I got $3,200 to invest. What's the stock to buy next? Looks to me like DFLI, ladies and gentlemen. Believe it or not. Wow, look at that thing. DFLI, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that thing flying right now. Wow. DFLI. Congratulations, everybody. That's the reason that my account is up 700 and something, because this morning I was sitting on how many shares of DFLI? This morning I was sitting on 550 shares of DFLI. And another count, I had 220 shares of DFLI in it. Yes, indeed. We're looking good. Now, someone told me to take a look at NUAI again this morning. That was Piyush. NUAI up another 20% gain today, folks. NUAI. And they just drove it down to 366 from what price? 420 to 366, folks. From 420 to 366. Piyush, you know you should have sold that at 420, right? First of all, you should have sold it at 408 and then bought it back here at 369. And then you should have sold it at 420 and should buy it again at 366. NUAI, I love it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to buy it there. NUAI. Good call out, Piyush. Buy it. Oh, yeah, I'll come in right here. 20 shares at market. Review order and place it. You should have sold it already at 420. You should have known. 20 shares at market. Review order and place it. NUAI is the stock I'm buying, folks, because, well, they just knocked the crap out of it. That's why I'm buying it. Buy again. And they've knocked it all the way down from 420 to 366, folks. It's a beautiful place to buy. Market, review order, and place it. Buy. 20 shares. Market, review order, and buy it. This is a great place to buy this stock, folks. NUAI. I'm telling you, they just ran it down from 420 to 366. This is market maker dream rundown. Listen, this morning they had it at 308 and they ran it down to 366. I told Piyush to sell it at 307 and 308. I told him to sell it when he pointed it out to me. I said, you should sell it right now at 306, 7, and 8 is what I told him. I don't know whether he did or not, but I told him to sell it there. I tried to tell him to sell it. NUAI. Hold on a second here and I'll. NUAI. NUAI. Here it is right here. NUAI. This is the stock. And I told Piyush when he called it out this morning, I saw it up here at 307, and I said, 406, and I said, you better sell it there. This morning, if you want to go back about 2 hours ago, I told him, you better sell it there. It was at 8 o'clock this morning, and I told him to sell it there. I told Piyush to sell it there at the 08. I said, sell this at the 406, 407, 408. And I said, because, why? I said, because it's on my buy-sell sheet. So I went over here and I showed the buy-sell sheet. And I said, look, it says sell, Piyush, 6, 7, and 8. And then buy back as low as the 78, 89, 93. Well, they took it exactly down to the 78. They took it exactly down to the 62 even. So you see why I tell you to sell that 6, 7, 8? And they've run it down now to 362. Now you know why I tell you to sell there. And I also told you, after there, I told you you better sell it up here when it got to the 20. 420 is a sell always. 420 is a sell, buy back 388 or less. And now you're seeing it. Now you're seeing it. 420 is a sell, folks. Look over here on my sheet. It says on the third line down, sell 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And you should have sold there, Piyush. You should have sold there at 420, 416 through 420. You should have sold there today. I hope you did. And now I'm going to buy it here. NUAI, I'm coming in right here. 50 shares, market, review order, because I love to buy at 355. From 420 to 355, I'm all over it. You bet I am, because that's on my buy-sell sheet. 20 shares here, 355, market, I'm in, review order, and place it. Buying again here, ladies and gentlemen. 20 shares at market, review order, and place it. Buy here again. The previous close was 307 on this stock. Market, review order, and place it. Buy 20 shares. And you might want to note that they're not dropping it any lower. They don't care to really drop it any lower. They just want to accumulate around 355 after they sold it at 420. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Market. And notice how it's just sitting here. See how it's just sitting at this price? Isn't that odd? Order status. Get over here and look at this. So I just filled 354, 353 and a half, 353.53, 354.68. Now I'm going to duplicate this order. Review order and place it. And I just filled at over 354, I have a feeling. Yes, 355.99, ladies and gentlemen. I'm buying NUAI right here. NUAI is the stock I'm buying. NUAI. They've driven it down from 420 to 355, and that's where I'm buying it. I'm buying market share buys here from 420, and I just filled at 356.99. So I got a 353, 353, 354, 355, 356. Do you see the trend? Does anybody see the trend? Duplicate order. Try and buy now. 20 shares. I'm going to go limit this time. Limit 353. And I want to try 52 even. 20 at 352. Review order. Place order. And now I'm going to go in again. Duplicate order. 20 market. Limit 353. Day. Review order and place it. So now I got an order. I just filled it. 353 just filled, and I'm waiting at 352. Duplicate order. Try to get 353 again. And remember, folks, the price of this stock was just at $4.20 a share. $4.20 a share. Now I'm just going to go in at market. I don't care. I've got 352, 353. Well, we'll do limit 354. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 353.99. 353.99 I just filled. And I already just got the filling a little bit ago, all the way down NUAI. I filled it 353, 353, 353.99 now. I also got several 353.53s. I'm trying to buy a 352 order that has not filled and probably won't, but who knows? We'll wait and see. Maybe we'll get it at lunchtime. They got a 352 bid right now, 354 now, 351. I'll try that, 351, 20. Review order and place it. And I'm currently sitting now on 390 shares of this. And I just filled at 352. I just got an order to fill at 352. It's been my lowest order yet. And now the price is 353, bid 354, and ask is 355. And it's filling at 354 and a half. So I just got that 352, and I got it 353.99. Duplicate order. Try and buy 354 here. Review order and place it. And remember, the price of this stock was at $4.20 already today, $4.20. And then they decided to just run it down 75 cents, folks. They ran it down 70 cents. Man, they just slaughtered this thing, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking at this stock, NUAI. NUAI. Let's look at it here on a chart. NUAI. And there it is right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, I just bought it at the low of the day. And look where it was up here. It was all the way up here at $4.20 a share. It hit $4.20. It even hit $4.30, folks. $4.30. It hit $4.30, and here I am buying the thing at $3.49 and $3.50. 80 cents down, folks, is where I'm buying it here. And I'm not the only one. There's people buying here. They're coming in on this thing. They're coming in on this. Yeah, come on down here to me. Come on down. I'm going to try and buy 35 shares there, 35 shares here, 35 shares here. Come on down to the lowest price today. I'm here. I'm coming in. I'm trying to buy here, folks. Buy at market. I just filled at 349. Buy at market again. Send it in. Just filled at 350. That's right. And up she goes, folks. There she goes. She's off from the moon. She's off to the races now. She's off to the races. They filled all their coffers at 349 with me there, folks. Ran it. Oh, yeah, I just filled 352. Trying for 352 again. Now I'm going to go in at market. Buy market. Send it in. Just got a 354. Trying to buy 353 down to 349. NUAI is the stock. NUAI is the stock I'm buying now. NUAI is the stock I'm buying right now. DVLT is about ready to be bought too. So here's where I'm buying right now. NUAI. This is the stock I'm buying right now. NUAI. I just filled at 352. And the price was just at $4.30 a share. And I'm buying now at 352 right here. I'm buying right here. 352. 350 I just filled, I'm sure. I've got orders here at 349, 350. There they are waiting, just waiting. Just waiting. I just filled at 348. Just filled at 348. Couldn't get any of these orders to fill I'm sitting at. I just filled at 348 again. Come on down here. Get some more here there. Notice they're sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average. I just bought DVLT at 213. I'm raising my buy orders now up on this. The stock is NUAI. NUAI. It was up to $4.20 a share. Now they've driven it down 70 cents. They drove it down 75 cents, folks. And I've got a buy order in on it now at $3.49 for 35 shares. Now I'm going to try to buy it at my dollar cost average. And now I'm going to buy at market because they won't even get to my DCA. So I just bought at market. Waiting on that market order to fill. Don't know why it's taking so long to fill. I guess they just want to let the right price run up on me until they fill the market share order I just put in. Wow, look at that. I finally filled at 354 on it. And the stock I'm buying here is NUAI. Right now, I'm up $11.90 on it, and it's rising quickly now. And I'm going to go in and buy market here. The stock I'm buying is NUAI. It was at $4.20 a share about an hour ago. Or earlier than that, 2 hours ago. $4.20 a share. Buying at market. Just filled at $3.55, folks, and I'm up $22 on this position now. Just filled at $3.54. Remember, the price of this was at $4.20 about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. You can look at it now. This is the chart right here. And you can look at the buyers coming in versus the sellers. Look at those candlesticks. They're almost all buy. Hardly any red on those candlesticks at all, folks. Hardly any red at all. And this is the stock NUAI. NUAI. And there's the bottom where I just bought it right there. 347, 348 was the bottom. And now you can see this 5-day is going to cross over the 10-day, and she's out of here, folks. NUAI. She is out of here, ladies and gentlemen. You can clearly see that this bus has left the station. This train is out of here, folks. NUAI. And I'm sitting on 490 shares of the sucker. I bought my ticket. I punched my ticket, and I got on board this train. Yes, I did. And now I'm up $28.40 on this position. Now up $38 on it. Watch it rise. Watch it run. My goodness, we're going to make a ton. Oh, my goodness, this is fun, isn't it? All right. Let's get over here. NUAI. Buy it. And right now, I've got 430 shares of NUAI here. Account positions. And look at that. Today, we're up $602 right now today, folks. We're going to get another $1,000 day, maybe. SLNH. NUAI. Buy it. Come on over here. 20 shares. Limit. 353. Review order. Place it. Buy. 20 shares. Limit. 354. Review order. Place it. Buy it. There you go. They're coming down to me. 20 shares. Limit. 355. Review order. And place it. Folks, they drove this thing down from 420 to buy it all up at 355. They love to buy that number, folks. They love to buy 55. They love it, folks. And now you can see she's already risen past that. There is no more 355s. I'm going to just go mark it right now. They love to get the stock from 420 down to 355. And let's see where I just filled just then on it. This is, I'm buying the stock NUAI. And see, I just filled at 356. So They've run out of the 351s, the 353s, the 353s. Now we're filling 356. Duplicate order. In UAR. And I'm going to go in market now. Look at that. It's at 362, folks. 362 is now the ask price. And I just filled at 360, folks, 10 cents higher than we just bought it for literally 20 minutes ago. Nice. Probably going to go back to 420 now. Probably going to go all the way back up to 420 now after that market manipulation. Coming in at market. I'll just do limit and put the screws to them here. Let's try and do 359 or 358. Review order and place it. Now let's come over here and try to buy it at 359. Duplicate. Any pullback I want to catch, limit 359. Any pullback of 5 or 6 cents, I want to catch it. Next, we're going to try 360. Duplicate. Try and buy 360. 20 at 360, folks. Limit. 360. Look at it. It's at 366 now. I'll do 361. Review order and place it. All right. I love you, honey bunny. Yep. Okie dokie. I'm sorry, honey. I'll come up and give you a kiss. Folks, this thing's taking off now. This thing is taking off now. The stock is in UAI and it's taking off right now, folks. Review order and place it at 365. In UAI, folks. Jeez, it's at 372, ladies and gentlemen. I'll try 370. This thing's taking off, folks, in UAI. It's at 379, folks. Oh, my gosh. Look at this. And I got 530 shares of it. Market. Review order and place it. Folks, I got to go up and give my wife a kiss goodbye. You guys please hold. And the stock we're looking at here is NUAI. This is going to be it on the chart. I'll show it to you on the chart right here. There it is. NUAI is the stock, folks. NUAI, and it is out of here. And I have to go give my wife a kiss goodbye. So you guys just hold on, and I will be back here in just a little bit. All right? Okay. Uh, how we looking, guys and gals? How we looking? They're trying to bash it now. It broke over and they're trying to take it down. All right. I see where they're at. They don't want that triple crossover, folks. They don't want to see all these lines cross that 200, that's for sure. Trade. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll buy here. Confirm and send that in. 366, 367, I'm all over it. I'm all over 366, folks. And you can already see they've maxed this out here. They've already got all they can here at this price. They've already got all they could here. Uh-huh. Yep. And I got 665 shares of this now. And I'm going to watch it run, folks. I'm going to watch it run. I'm up $98 on this position right now. And you guys just think I left my coffee in the microwave. I'll be right back. Hold on. And I'm going to get some more water here, too. You guys just hold tight. I'll be right there. Don't worry. It won't be long. And I got to get my jacket here. So you guys just chill out and get some more of this NUAI before it goes back to 420 a share, perhaps. We'll see. Can't make any guarantees, though. All right? You guys just hold on. I'll be right back here. It'll be less than 5 minutes. Where we at? What's going on in the tank? You cats splashing around in here? What's going on? How we doing? Okay, so we got some buys at 366 and now it's 377, huh? And it's going to blow right past all this in a little while, folks. Wait till it gets up here. Wait till it gets up here to 380s. Watch how fast it runs up to 396 afterwards. Watch it. Watch it, folks. Watch it fly. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. NUAI. Look at that thing breaking over the 50-day right now. Wow. Nice. Nicely done. Nice chart there. NUAI. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. That's what I'm talking about. So we're going to make some money today, some serious money on this one. We're going to make some serious money on this stock. Trade. Come on in down here at 77. Try and buy 76 on it too. The manipulators will want those numbers one more time before they let it ride past the 380s and 390s all the way up to 4. So they'll want it at 377, 378. I'm going to buy it with them there, folks. I'm going to buy it with them. Pretty soon they'll have all this maxed out. Ladies and gentlemen, here's what I want you to pay attention to. I want you to notice the volume level at this 367, 485,000, 368, 578,000, 369, 622,000. Well, that's the limit, folks. 622,000. So look up here. We've already got 700, 564, 519, 705, 400, 740. This is all, I'm telling you, all this is already all maxed out. They've already reached these levels. See, when it down here, when it reached these maximum levels of 400,000, 500, 600,000, it moved to the next level. And now these are already in the 500s and 700s and 500s and 700s. And folks, it's going to blow past this 381 all the way up here to $4 again. Watch it go over it, folks. Just watch. You'll see what I mean. Just watch and learn, folks. Watch and learn from me. Watch and learn from me. I know what I'm talking about. All this is maxed out capacity. There's no more capacity for any more shares in this range. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So you just watch me. Watch how I do this. And it's getting ready to go up to $4 right now, folks. It's going to fly past all these numbers, I'm telling you. Watch and learn, folks. Watch how fast it goes past this 80, 82, 83, 84. Watch it run, folks. It's going to do it right now. You'll see it with your own two eyes. Everyone can become believers. And looking at this account today, let's go see how much I'm up today on my real account. And now today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $839 today. Some of you may have come over here today because you saw my thumbnail. And on my thumbnail, it said, can you really make thousands a day day trading? Well, let me show you. Because a day like today, you might think, well, he just got lucky today. You know, he just got lucky. He just got lucky. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen every day. Well, you're right. It doesn't happen every day. But what I am going to show you is what's been happening over the last week. And I think you'll be able to understand. So over here is pictures of my account, October the 13th. You can look up there at the top. It says October 13th, 2025. And before I show you this, let me make sure you can see it. So October 13th, 2025, this is where my account value was at midday. And then you can see here, it started to go up as the day went on. And then near the end of the day at 4ish, this is where we were at the end of the day on October the 13th, 2 days ago. So that's what we made on this Charles Schwab account 2 days ago. Now I'm going to show you yesterday. Started out at 4 o'clock in the morning, $30 up, then 263 up, then 1,390 up yesterday, then 1,518. That was at 127 yesterday afternoon. 127 when I captured that screenshot off of my Charles Schwab account. And then this was yesterday at right before the close, 231, 246, and by 424, that was yesterday's gain. Now, I want to say to you that just because I made that much that day, yesterday, that doesn't mean past performance guarantees future performance, okay? All right? But you can see how much was made that day, yesterday, on this account. And if you take a look at this account right now, you can see how much I've made today. Right over there. There's the gain for today. So the title is, Can You Really Make Thousands Per Day? And the truth of the matter is, yes, you can. But you do have to know when to sell. You have to know when to buy and you have to know when to sell. And when a stock that you own, DFLI, which I've sold all of, I had a lot this morning, 500 shares. I had over 500. When it goes up 60%, you sell it, folks. So I did. I sold all of it. DFLI today. I sold all of it. And now I'm going to buy more back if they run it down. All we got to do is come over here and look at the charts, folks. Now, on this stock here that I'm buying this afternoon, NUAI, I want you to see that they've already achieved 480,000 here at 367, and they've already achieved. Let me make sure that you guys can see this. Because my stupid camera has this uncanny ability of auto zooming in. All right, yep, you guys can see this. But it is zoomed in. It definitely is zoomed in. But I'm buying here at the bottom of this massive wall of buys already. I'm coming in there, folks, every time. Every time they get it down there, I'm going in. I just bought it 367. And I just bought it at 364. And there we go, and she's now gone. I'm going to try and buy it 363 as well. And my dollar cost on this is 359. And I just sold 363. I just bought 363. I'm sorry. Just got it at 363. Nice. All right. Well, I'm done buying that one now. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to take a look at another stock today, right now, with me. SLNH. SLNH. This is the stock right here. And a lot of shares were accumulated much lower. Let me get over here and put it in. Hold on. And they have taken NUAI down below the 50-day again a little bit. But look at this stock here. SLNH. And I want you to be aware that it hit a high of 405, and they've driven it down to 377, 78, 79 range. But you better look at that 50-day, and you better look at that blue 45-day moving average, and look at the 200-day change its angle and start rising sharper right there. All right, SLNH. SLNH. And if you look at this 1 day, 1 minute chart, it's getting very close to buy time. When this price gets to this 45-day or somewhere near it, like right now, folks, I really like the 377, which is just above the 45 and 50, which are steadily rising here. So I like it there, SLNH. I'll just say it. Now, we've got some other stocks that people have been calling out lately. What's BE doing now? Bloom Energy. Down to the 50-day right now. BE is on the 50. Almost the same scenario, folks. It's exactly the same. Look at that. BE's in the same spot at 122. Annalise Godoy, hey there. XRP prediction. Through the roof. Bitcoin-like. XRP prediction is going to be Bitcoin-like. You know, the guy that sold 20,000 Bitcoin for 2 pizzas? I think it might have been 1 pizza, but he paid 20,000 Bitcoin for a pizza. Pizza Day. Bitcoin community knows all about it. But this would be a good place to buy BE right on this 50-day here, to be honest with you. Now, we've had a lot of stocks that have been getting called out here lately. And I want to go over the list of them right now and take a look at some of these. All right? We've got a lot of stocks that have been called out here lately, and we got to go over and take a look at them. One of them called out this morning was GNPX. GNPX. And this one was, I forgot to write down who told me this one. But GNPX, look at that, folks. It's up 202%. GNPX. And it's approaching the 200-day moving average right now. GNPX at 75 cents. The high was $1.10 on it, folks. The high was $1.10. But GNPX, folks, is one of them that was called out this morning. Let's look at another one. COOT was called out today. And there it is. It's double tautad, folks, and it's below the 50 right now. I like it. COOT. Trade. COOT. Wendy, you asked me about this earlier, and I'm telling you now, I'm going to buy this. Hold on a second. It's telling me that with market orders, prices can change quick. Okay, I'm not worried about that. 340, 644. I'm looking at this thing right now. COOT is up 261.34%. Now it's down, it's up only 260%, so it's dropping now 261.49. Now it's at 261.14. Just hold a minute, please. I'm deciding whether I want to send this order in, and I probably just want to buy 20 shares. And the price is up 264. I'm placing my order now. Send it in. And I just bought at 3515. 3515. The stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is COOT. I'm buying again right here. The price of the stock is up 263%. Now 264. Now 265. And I just got 3525. And I'm buying again. COOT is the stock I'm buying, ladies and gentlemen. It is a penny stock, so it could do a reverse split on you, so be careful. DFLI is now dropping. It's only up 55%, so it's lost 5% of how much it was up. It was up 60%. Congratulations, all of you DFLI owners. Congratulations to you. I'm watching HIVE. They've driven it down to 684 now. It was at 666 would be a good spot for that, folks. HIVE down 3.63%. 666 would be a good spot in my belief. They've already taken it down there once today and it repelled. They've taken it down there twice now, trying to show their authority, dominion over it. 666. Goodbye there on HIVE. If I were you, I would think about that. I would definitely think about that. And I don't own any HIVE in this account yet, so. But I like it there. Looking at other stocks right now, we see DFLI at 238.88, 238.8. I'm trying to get all out of that, and I only had 10 shares left of it. But look at it, it's up 55%. I sold it when it was at the top today, of course. Looking across the board here, it looks to me like right now, NUAI is at 13.81% gain, now 14.14. So I do like this NUAI to continue rising. So I'm going to stay behind this. Buying this. All right. Yep, I'm going to stay in this. Market, review order, and place it. I believe it will go all the way back up to 408. Buy. 10 more. Market, review order, and place it. I'm buying NUAI right here, folks. NUAI. And I'm going to let you look at the chart on it. NUAI. And I'm up $10 on COOT already. Nice. Got 60 shares. Buy at market. Just filled at 371. COOT, folks, is the stock I'm buying. See it right there? There it goes, folks. COOT is the stock that I just bought into, and it's breaking away now. Look at it rise. COOT, folks, the one I just got through buying into. 366 was a great number to get it. COOT. That was a great price to buy it, folks. Let me get it over here on a chart so you can see it better. Okay. COOT, folks. This is the stock I just bought. It's up 288%. And I just bought it at 366. I bought it on the double ta-ta, folks, right there. I bought it on the double ta-ta. And 366 is where I bought it. It's COOT, ladies and gentlemen. I wish I would have bought it on the real account, too. Should have bought it on this one, too, here. It still might not be a bad time to pick up some. Let me pick up some of it. All right. Well, let's just start off and buy 20 shares of it. Select buy 20 shares, 374, review order, day, and place it. Okay. Place another order. COOT. I just got it there, I'm sure. 20 shares, select action, buy 369.68, review order, and play it. Place another order. COOT 366. Buy it at market right now. 362 is where it is. 361. They're really going after it. Trying to chop it down right now. It's up 274% though, folks. So be careful. Be careful, folks. It's up 274%, and I almost never do this, but the chart to me looked like it was getting ready to pop. So I decided to take a little shot at it. Buying $36 at a time. Market. Nothing big. I'm just buying $36 at a time, folks, of the stock COOT. I already saw the double tie, and I already bought it for less than this. Yep. I'm just going to keep going in at market. Review here. It's up 276.4. It's up 276.3. It's up 275, now 277.08, now up 276, now up 274, now 278, 277. Now it's up 278, now it's up 281. I'm in. I just bought more of it. Just listen to my logic, folks. Listen to what I'm doing here. It's almost like an auction. I'm at 276.76 right now. I'm at 276. I'm at 279 right now. I'm at 279, 279, 279. Look at 278 right now. Got a 278, 277, 274 again. 274. 4 was the floor. 281, 282. I'm at 282, 281, 282, 281, 286. I'm in. Buyer, I just bought it right there. 286. I was there now. She's at 288. I'm at 284. I'm at 282, 283. I'm at 284. All right, hear what I'm doing here? I know it sounds crazy, but this is how I do it, folks. Now I'm going to put another duplicate in order. 10 shares, review order at market. All right, now we're up 282% right now, 286. We're up 286, placing the order right now, up 286, 86. 277, we're up now, 280, 277, 282, 287, 275, 278. We're up 278, up 281, up 281, 277, up 283, 281. Up 282. We're looking for 282. We're going to 284. We're going to 284. Here we go. We're going to get some more. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're on the stock COOT. Price up right now, 284. Ladies and gentlemen, you can watch it right here with me. Watch it up here at these numbers on this screen right up here. Up to 81 right now. Look at 281, 1, 1. Look at 280. I'm going to go review order right now. We're up 282, up 282, 282, 22. We're up 283. We're up 283. We're up 284. We're up 284. We're up 282, 282, 283, 273. 282, 282, 282. The price is 272, folks, is the price. They love to accumulate at that price. They love to accumulate at the 72 and 73, folks. I'm telling you now. I just placed my order because it's up 287 now. It's up 287 now, and up 287 right now. That's a good number. We're at a new high number, up 284, 283, up 283, 284. Up 284 right now, 284, 444, 2. Price is 370, 371. They love to accumulate 371 and 2. They love to accumulate there, folks. They love to accumulate, and so do I. Review order. We're getting ready to place it right now. We're up 284, 284, up 283, up 284, up 283, up 284, up 283, 33. Look at 284, 4. Look at 285, look at 285. I'm going to go 284, I'm going to 283, I'm going to 283, 33, I'm going to 283, 281, 281, 1. I buy a ton. Here we go, 282. 283, 283, 283, 1. Hey, you might think, why are you buying it, Tyler, when they run it up? Well, that's the trend is rising. As long as I can see that it keeps going up, I'll buy it on the rise. And then when I see it reaches that maximum, I start dumping it all. Right now, she's up 281, 279, 279. You might think, why won't I just buy there? No, I don't want to buy 279. I don't want to buy 278. I want to buy 276 or 75 or 75. 276, I don't want to buy it. 280, look at that. 276 to 280 and back to 280. Are we going to jump to 284 now again? 279, 9, 277, 277, 277, 277, 271, 271, 271, 274. Come on down to 266. 266, 277 to 278, 278, 278, 278, 278, 278. Looking for 279 now, 277. But we see 266. 27777 there. 27721 now. 276. 274. 275. 276. And watch it, folks. It's COOT. 276. Price is 266, folks, of course. Of course it's 266. You see that, Samantha? 266. Price being held at 266. Up $2.66. And the price, seems like they're trying to get it to 366. And hold it there, 3613, huh? 3613, 362, 363, 3639, 365. I like it. 367, place order. I'm in. I just put an order in right then, seeing it go to 3665, and I just filled it, 3665. I'm going to duplicate this order. Stock is up 2.69%. Stock is up 2.68 right now. 2.675. It is up 267.5, 267.5, 268. Watching it closely, folks. COOT. And the only reason I started buying it here because I saw a pair of double tatas. And this looks like literally a pair of triples now they're trying for, but much higher than the last two double tatas. That's why I started buying it, folks, at 355. And today, my account positions, let's go see how we're doing today. How are we doing today, everybody? Well, I'm up $405 today is how I'm doing. And I can take that. Most of that is on the jump of DFLI, which I sold when it was 60% up. Now I'm looking at COOT, of which I hold 100 shares now, so I don't have that much in it. But I got 101 shares. The stock is up 275%. And they're trying to hold it, it looks like, at 266. But it just jumped from 266 to 270, so that's not going to happen. It's at 268.5 now. I'm going to buy it here. Yep. All this effort to hold this thing here has me interested in it. All this effort to hold this thing at the 366 has me very interested in it. Review order and place it. And there's a lot of others that are interested in it there at that price, you can tell. So I'm just going to keep buying it here. It's up big time, folks. This thing is majorly up, but I'm going to keep buying it here because something tells me it's going to go higher. And I could be completely wrong. This could drop like crazy. It could have a major sell-off. It's up 273%. What got me interested in it was when I saw the double drop there. When I saw the double cup drop is when I said, look at that. Bam, bam, twice to the same number where they got it as resistance twice here going up. And that's what got my attention. COOT, folks, this is what got my attention. This is 2 points where it was resistance when it was rising. And then I saw 2 points, that same level was resistance to it dropping. It's the same point. It's the exact same area. You see it? Yeah, you can see that, unless my camera's all zoomed in. But it is the same point. Look over here to the left over here. You can see right here, bam, bam, resistance to the run up twice. Then the boom. Well, then it comes down here and it goes bam, bam, resistance to the run down twice. At the same point. It's at the exact same point, folks. It's virtually the identical. Then she takes off, and then they see it's about to take off. They see, oh, shit, man, this thing's about to romp, so they got to come down here and accumulate it a while first. They saw, oh, shit, this thing is going to break. It's going to break this point here. Then it's going to go all the way up to here. So they said, let's run it down to the same places right here where we got it before. And that's what they're doing now. But it's going to go back up over that number right there, folks. They just wanted to accumulate it before it does. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've seen it many times, folks. And my camera is so dang zoomed in here. I'm sorry that you can't see everything I'm trying to show you. So let me just back this out because I'm going to show you again. So the stupid camera won't be zoomed in. But here is what I'm trying to show you. Right here where the two tatas formed once and twice, I had already seen resistance to that going up over here. I'd already seen resistance to it here going up twice. It's at the same level right there. All right? So once I saw that as two levels of resistance to the rise, and then I saw it drop down here and be two levels of resistance to the drop, then I said, that's where I want to buy it. All right? And then they did see it starting to take off, and there was even a cup and a handle that formed right here. There's a cup and handle that got formed. I'll have to zoom in on it a little bit more. Let me get to the chart here instead of this. Well, this thing's 20% down from where I first bought my first shares. It's dropped 20%. So be careful with this thing, folks. But that being said, on this chart, you can see why I decided to get in right here when I saw that. Right there, when I saw that right there is when I decided to get in on this stock. When I saw that drop and that drop, which were at the same level as as these over here, that was resistance. Right here, this level right here was resistance. 2 times this level right here was resistance to the rise. 2 times this level right here was resistance. And my stupid camera, again, zoom back out. 2 times this level was resistance to it rising earlier today. And then this afternoon, it got to that same point, and that was the same level of resistance. Look across there. Do you see it? Bam, bam. Same price point right there was resistance to the drop. It was resistance to the rise right here, and then it was resistance to the drop right there. And that's why I bought it. And now I would buy it right now that they've driven it down to the 10-day moving average. I'd buy it on the 10-day moving average now. That's all they want now. That's all they're going for is the 10-day. Try and buy it on the 10-day now. But now you know why I got my eye on it, and I decided to start buying it. And, of course, they ran it up, and then they said, oh, wait, let's take it down to the 10-day first, because they knew it was going to take off. They knew it was going to run. Just like it ran from here all the way up to there, it was going to go to this level next. See, that spiked, and it got to there, and they saw, oh, shit, it's at the point where twice they saw that point there, and they said, dang, this thing's fixing to go all the way up. It's going to go all the way up. So they said, hold on, before we let it do that, let's get it down here to the 10-day and get some. And that's what they're doing right now on COOT, buying it on the 10-day moving average. And then they're going to bounce it off this 10-day, boing, because look what they did here. They got it down to the 10-day, and boing. All right, you'll see. You'll see. It's just get it to the 10-day, accumulate it a little while, and then kaboom, off it goes. COOT. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. Because this was the major manipulation. This is the second manipulation. This right here is third and wimpy compared to that and that. You can just see, look how deeply it was sold off at the angle of the sharpness of the decline there. And look at the angle of the sharp decline. See how the angle? Look at this angle. It kind of peters down, and then it gets down there, and then see, it's nothing like that one or that attack. This is half-assed. half-assed attack, and it's not going to last. I would buy this some more here, and I'm going to, as a matter of fact, because of what I see there on the chart. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. This thing could fall even further. But folks, it already hit $5 a share. It already hit $5. And I think if you were to look at the chart with even more better eyes, look what I see happening right here. Take a look. See that? Look right there. Look right there. Now, another thing I want you to observe here, if you'll give me just a moment. All right? I want you to look, if you will, at the duration of each nutsack. Look at the duration of that one. It's identical to this duration, which is identical to this duration. This is a longer duration of sackage. But here's what I want you to look at. This is about the same duration as what we saw in the morning. And this is a very long sack duration, ladies and gentlemen. And this is not going to be a long sack duration. The time now is near noon. We're at the lunchtime low zone. And we're going to bounce right off the 10-day moving average. Most likely. I make no guarantees. Would they want to have a desire to get the price down to 330 again, where they got it twice before today? Will they try for 330 at lunchtime again? Looks to me like they actually got it all the way down to 320 a share almost, 321. Now you know why to sell the 320 when they run it up to that. And if they run it down to 320, you want to buy it there at the 320. And then the next low they could get to was only here, 328. Then the next low they could only get to is here, 344. That's all they could get to there, folks, was 344 just then. That's all they could get to was 344 just then. Let me back this screen out here because I want to make sure you can see what I'm going to do here now. And I'm sorry my camera wants to be zooming in so freaking much today on me all the time. But now I'm going to be buying COOT here. Buy. Having seen that they just got it down to 344, makes me incentivized. Market, review order, and place it. Buy 5 shares. I'm not going too heavy. Limit 345. Review order and place it. Buy. Market. Limit 346. Somebody asked me this morning, why do you sell in such small amounts? I said, because I buy in such small amounts. Buy. Try 5 here. Limit 346. Oh, they're going to try for 344 again during lunchtime. They have to. It's almost got to. I'm even going to try and buy some 338. Wouldn't be surprised to see him shoot for that during lunchtime. 338. Especially on a stock that's up 250%. But here's where the lowest has been this day so far since the bell rung. 325. 325, folks, is the lowest it's been since the bell rung. NUAI's at 339, 335. Thank you. Appreciate that. My account positions. NUAI. Let's buy some. Good call out. Thank you very much. See how we look after each other? Man, we look after each other here. We really do, man. It's a great process we've got going on here. All right. Market. Let's try a limit order at 338. Because they really do, for some reason, as of late, they've liked this 338 number. They like the 338. So I'll come in on it. Limit 336 as well. Try to come in at 336. And try and buy 10 shares. Limit 333. And I don't even care about that. I'll go 334. And thanks for telling me about that. Those are some good prices to get in there. Limit. $0.04 spread between the bid and the ask. Let's look at NUAI on the chart. COOT, I'm $19 down on now. That's not bad. But NUAI just hit the bottom at 335. Okay. So I'm going to come up here. And now it's at 340. 341. So it's rising quickly here. Buy. Select order at market type. 10 share. Review order and place it. Buy. NUAI, 10 shares. The bid gap is 4 cents between the bid and the ask. And I've already got my limit orders in all the way down to 336. Let's try, and I've actually got 333, 334. Let's see if they'll get 333 too. They'll probably come after that at lunchtime for sure. 333 lunchtime and 331 even maybe. NUAI. Somebody called out EDBL earlier today. EDBL they called out earlier today. Edible Garden. Not doing that well. Just checking it over. Someone look at this NUAI now to the same low of which we've seen so many times before today already. Now down to 340, and good call out there at the time you called that NUA out. Nice call out. Sweet. Man, I like it. Market. Placing it right now. Market share buy on it. NUAI. Here's the chart on it right now, folks. Interesting thing is, who picked this number to accumulate it? It was never accumulated at this number before. That's what I want to know. Who picked 338 to accumulate it? It was never accumulated at that number before, ever, all morning. Even at 5 o'clock this morning, they didn't have that number in mind. Who picked it today to make it be the low this afternoon at the lunchtime low, basically, or right before lunchtime? Who picked that number? I wonder. NUAI. It was never a number before over here is my point that I'm getting at. There were 2 times this morning earlier that it was way down here, but who picked it this afternoon? Who picked that number to stop it from dropping right there and accumulate it before running it back up? Can you all see it? There's a number right there that someone determined, and the only correlation I can see of this number right here, what I can see is right here, a little tiny hitch right there. That's the only correlation I can see is a little hitch right there. And so they just now took it down to that same level where that hitch was. That's where they took it to just then, to accumulate it. Isn't that interesting? Just a little tiny hitch and go right there. Little hitch and go right there. And bam, look at it go. So could she do that again now? Of course she could. Of course it could. It could do the same thing right now, folks. I'm going to buy some more of it. Just going to keep buying more. And I'm going to come in below it. Limit 346. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to buy it again. 10 shares at 347. And she's going up, folks. Review order. I'm just going to throw out 349. Buy. And she's starting to springboard now, folks. 10 shares. Market. I'm just going to buy market. Screw it. Review order and place it. Let's go to order status now. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is NUAI. trying to get my camera to behave. My last order filled at 352. I've got an order still on in UAI at 334. 333 and 334. They're not going to fill. Got to change that order. Holy smokes, look at it fly, folks. I'm going to try 346. I'll try 344 just because I know they love that number so much. And let me change my camera viewing angle, folks. Hold on. All right, here we go. And the last order I had filled at 349. I've got open at 346 and 344 orders. And the stock I'm on here is NUAI, which was already up to $4.20 earlier today. So they really, really, really attacked this thing down. How's my cooter doing? 245, huh? 345. All right, I like that. 347. 348, 349. Oh, nice. Keep on rising, coot. Nothing better than a rising cooter. Look at it breaking 350 right now, folks. If you're going to get any cooter, you better get it right now because it's gone over 350 again. It's going to run. I'm not kidding you, folks. Man, look at all the chat here. UAMY at 1492. Oh my God. I bought it at 1588 last night. Some of it. Gary Bullock, hello. I'll help everyone is blessed day. Good luck with our stocks. Yes. Full round trip from where it was at 7 a.m. JT says TOVX. China rips FUD. Oh, God. China FUD. Man, look at that cooter run. Come on, coot. Let's go. Scoot. It's time to scoot a coot. We got to do the coot, scoot, and boogie. 347. Why? Who wanted to get it so bad at 335 and 333 with me? Cootville. Let's let that thing run, baby. UAMY. Golly, what happened to it? Well, we've made a lot of money on this stock. We don't need to worry about it down 14%. The gains were 50% and 60. We don't need to worry about it down 14%. That's for sure. No worries. Our accounts have all done very well lately. I'm not even sure how much I'm still holding the VAT on any of these. I have none on this account, none on this account, and I have none on this account. I have none of it. I'm holding none of it, UAMY. I have none of it left. Good. Excellent. Let's go look at TOVX. NVTS up another 18%. Looking at TOVX now up 42%, and it just got slaughtered down, and might be a good time to come in on it. But I'll wait and see if there's going to be a double dagger on this. I'm not going to jump in yet on that. I'll see if there'll be a double dagger on this, which they often do. But it's a good point to maybe nibble on it, because they definitely have knocked it down, and they've actually daggered it once, and they daggered it twice. Actually, you know what? I like it here because this has actually been daggered already a couple of times if you look at it closely. You can see right there that this is what I call the dagger, where they drop it and then give it the fake up, and that's dagger 1, and then there's dagger 2, and then there's dagger 3. You can see of them. You see they daggered it once, they daggered it twice, and they daggered it the third time. But they may try and dagger it again right now during lunch, and it looks like they are. It looks like they're going to try and dagger it again. And you better pay attention to how much it fell from this dagger to the next. That was 66 cents, and it fell all the way down to 63, 62. So 4-cent drop. And from here, another 5 or 6 cent drop. 4-cent drop. It could come down to 56 cents from here, 55. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but it could drop to 55 or 56 cents if they dagger it anymore. But it looks good. I like it. I'll write it down for maybe looking at tomorrow. It's a good one there. TOVX. Lifter Dave, 1964. Thank you. Got it. I wrote it down. Thanks, my friend. And it might be a turning point. It might springboard right now off that right there. But then again, you got to be careful, folks, because they can really knock it down. This was a limit before to a rise. I don't know if you can see it. Man, I wish I could get this date shit off of here and all that crap. I want that off there. It's covering up everything. There we go. So what I mean is, from this dip right here, you can see over here, this was a level of resistance to the rise right there. There was a level of resistance to the rise on it right there. See that? So when it came up before is what I'm saying, and it got up here to that point, that was a resistance point to the rise. And that also just became a resistance point to the drop. The same number became a resistance to the drop, see? That's why I look at these numbers when they run it up to determine where the resistance point is, and that was it right there. So I like this one, TOVX. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to buy some of it. Trade. Stock ETF. TOVX. It's a bio company. And I'm going to come in right now with 100 shares at market. Review order and place it. Select action is buy. Review order and place it. Order status. And the stock I'm buying is TOVX right now. And I just got it at 61.86. I'm going to go again, duplicate that order. There we go, 100 shares. Going to go in again, day, market, review order, and place it. And I just got it at 62.44. That's nice. I'm going to go at it again. Duplicate order. Review order. Now I'm going to sit in here and watch this a second, folks. Watch what I'm going to do here. I'm going to watch the percentage gain. It's at 43.74, 43.91, 43.93, 43.91, 44. It just jumped over 44. I'm in. And I just filled at 62.97. It's rising, folks. Duplicate order. This time I'm going to go in for 200 shares. Market. I'm going to try and go limit here. Yep. Review order and place it. And now I want to sell something that I'm up on, and I want to move it over to this stock. I want to move it over to this stock. So let's get something that we're up on, and we've got a lot, and we're up on. My account positions. I'm up $530 today trading, folks. And right now, my biggest gainer is NUAI is starting to gain. Man, oh man. Well, let me get a look at this TOVX on this chart here first before I go too far into this. TOVX. And I want to look at it on the chart. And it is dropping right now. So I may hold off on this. Yep. Well, they've got it below the 50-day anyway. They've got it below the 50-day, which is steadily rising here. So I really like to buy right here at this point, to be honest with you. Because the 200-day here, ladies and gentlemen, is steadily rising. And the 45 and 50 have been steadily rising. Then they try to just smash it down a little bit. So what? The thing is going to bounce off these long-term moving averages rising, folks. Doesn't matter what they try to do to push it down. I told you this yesterday about the other stock too, and it did the same thing. They tried to push it down. I said, it just doesn't work. It never works that when you try that. When you've got all these long-term moving averages moving up at such good angles, you can forget about shoving the current price down any lower than where you got it right there. It just isn't going to happen, folks, because you've got too much of an acute angle of the 45 and 50 and the 200. They're too much of an acuteness. All you're going to do is push it down to around the mid 200 to 50, right there where it is now, and that's as low as it's going to drop. And then it's going to pop on the momentum of all the long averages rising. It's going to pop, folks. This thing is TOVX. TOVX is going to pop. And let me get over here to monitor today. And I also want to do one other thing quickly here. I want to, first of all, let you know that I'm day trading on Charles Schwab, and today's value of my gain is $530. So I'm half of my $1,000 goal for the day, but the day is far from over. And the Cooter I bought is down $26 right now. NUAI that I got is down $90. Let's go look at that chart. NUAI. And I love the TOVX look right there. NUAI. Trying one last drop at lunchtime. Cup, handle, drop, and pop on NUAI. Cup and handle, drop and pop, especially running it down to 344, which I know I had buy orders there. I know I did have buy orders there at 344. NUAI. Still dropping right now. And just so you know, oh no, it's starting to recover right now. The stock is starting to move right now. NUAI is starting to move. Buy. I'm in right here. Market. Review order and place it. It's not going to stay at 344 forever, ladies and gentlemen. And you heard me say that about a couple of stocks yesterday, and I was completely right on that. There was no way it was going to stay there. No way it was going to stay there. At market, I'm buying. Review order and place it. It's not going to stay at 344, 343 where I bought those orders. It isn't going to happen, folks. Let's look at the order status right now. NUAI is the stock I'm buying right here, folks. NUAI. And I just filled, look at that, at 343 I filled, and then look at that, right after 347. This thing's gone, folks. NUAI. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. I'll never get a 344 limit buy again on it today. No way. I'll put it in again, but I'll never see it again. I don't believe. 344. I'll try it again, but I don't think I'm going to fill there again. And the only reason they may take it to that again is because they see my buy order there and they want it. And they go, oh, man, I want that. Bid's 345. Ask is 346 now. Ask just jumped to 347. The thing is going to leave the station. This thing's pulling out, folks. This thing is pulling out of here. I'm going to try and buy 5 market here, review order, and place it. And, folks, this NUAI is not going to stop. 346.5 I just filled. After just filling at 343.99, I just filled at 3465. It's rising, folks. NUAI. Here is it. Here's the chart on it right here. We'll come over and pull up the chart. NUAI. Shit, I did it again. NUAI. Here it is. Chartville. NUAI, folks. Same point that they drove it to down over here on the left. They just got it here again. NUAI. They just tried to reach the same point again, folks, of earlier. Now they're trying it at lunchtime again. They're trying it at lunchtime one more time to get this up. Now, remember, now you need to notice there was never any stopping of this stock over here from this price when it was here to here. There was never any stopping of the price when it jumped up there. So what's going to make it stop right here? I mean, why would it run down to this price? There was never any here where it never stopped here before. It never stopped here before in this range. Why is it going to? It should fall all the way back down to here now, but it's not, is it? No, it's not. It's just below where they got it at 1030, whatever, 1030. It's just barely below the 1030 drop right now. By the way, the high on this stock today was $4.30. NUAI was $4.30. U.S. Army facilities, yes. And Piyush Baka says, load up. Yep. NUAI. Never was any load up here before. Just load up once right here, and then now load up here, load up here. And then this time it's going to turn and push up over the 200, and it's going to ride with the 50 and the 200 like they were riding before they were manipulated down. They're all just going to ride right on up. That's what's going to happen, folks. You watch and see. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to buy some more here. Duplicate order. Yeah, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Review order and place it. And I just filled it 347.97, folks. After filling it 344, 343, 344, 346, now 347.97. This thing's out of here, folks. I'm telling you, duplicate order. Going again. 348 and 350, folks. This thing is on its way. Get in a market share now. I'm telling you, this thing is on its way. This thing is going to blow. This thing's getting ready to blow, folks, right now. Get on the train. Run as fast as you can. Run as fast as you can to catch that train. Get on it. Get on that train. Get on the train, man. Get on that train now. Run. Catch the train. Catch the train. It's running. It's running, folks. She's running. It is NUAI, the train. It's the nuance. NUAI, the nuance train. I'm going to pick up a little bit more here. Look at that. I last order filled 348.99. Huh? How did that happen? I just put a market share order in. It filled at 348.99. Huh? They must have been holding that one. I don't remember putting in it when it was around there. But look at it go, folks. Look at it go. Market order, review order, and place it. Holy cow, look at it rise. 348.5 I just filled there. How fantastic is that? Man, I love it. I love it. Now, let's go over here and look at this stock here. It's called COOT. COOT, folks. COOT, it's capitulating up 2.61%. Up 2.60. I just got through buying some of it at 3.44. COOT. You can see my buy orders here. I bought it for 345 right there. 345, 346. I didn't get 344, but I bought 345 and 346 on it. Now it's up to 349, 350. COO2 rising. Just so you're aware of it. Another stock that's been up that was called out to me today was this one. And you better take a look at it. It's called SLNH. SLNH. Now I'm going to refresh this page. And I want you to know it was at $4.20, I believe, for a high today. SLNH. I'm going to show you the chart on it now. There it is. And they've really been trying to fleece it out once, fleece it out twice, fleece it out 3 times, fleece it out 4. So that the same fleece point, the exact same fleece point as they were 1, 2, 3, 4 times a day, fleecing it out. SLNH. I've got orders for 333 and 332 and 331 on it right now because I thought at lunchtime they would take it down to that. SLNH. There's my last one. Let's duplicate this order. Go in right now at market. Review order and... Oh, no, don't sell. We're buying here. No selling. Buying 338 if I can. Market. Review order and place it, or somewhere around 338. Again, it was at 420 earlier, so I just bought it at 342. Just got it at 342.13. SLNH. And the stock I'm buying is SLNH. Right here. And I'm buying it at the same point that it was at 4 times today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, this is the 6th time today. The 6th time today they've tried this number. And let me refresh the screen and make sure my camera is still working. If you're new to the channel today, you might be wondering from the thumbnail, does this guy really make thousands a day? Well, over the last few days, we sure have. There's no doubt about it. And if you want to see the indicators, I'll show them to you. Over the last 2 days of trading, I'm happy to show you what we've done in performance over the last 2 days of trading and give you an idea of if you can, in fact, make thousands a day. And you can see right here that this picture here was in the middle of the day when we were up. This was October the 13th. You can see right up there, October 13th, 2025. I believe you can see that. I don't know for sure. I have to get over here and click on my video stream so I can make sure you can see it. Yep, there it is. And you can see that. And so we started off in the middle of the afternoon at $735 up. And then by a little bit later, we were up 929. And then this is still October the 13th. We were up 1,190, and then by the end of the day, we were up $1,238. That was a nice day. And then yesterday was October the 14th, and at 4 in the morning, I was up $30. $30 at 4 in the morning, I was up. And then when the market opened, I was up 263. And as the day progressed, boom, I jumped up 1,390 yesterday. And then again, this is October the 14th, as you can see right up there, October 14th. I believe you can make that out. Yesterday. And then we ended up by 1:27 in the afternoon, we were up 1,500. Yesterday, and then by 2:30 we were up 1,900, and by 2:46 we were up 2,100 yesterday, and then by the closing we were up 2,463. Now I also want you to know I don't just day trade stocks here. I also trade, and I have spreadsheets that I can send to you if you become a member. And if you become a member of the channel, I will send you these spreadsheets. And we can go in and show you the Monster Cat spreadsheets for stocks that I hold long. And I'll show you right here the stocks that I hold long. These are the ones that I don't day trade at all. They're just stocks that I hold long and do not day trade. Okay? So this is what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this here for you. And I'll open this up so you can see it, the stocks I hold long. And we'll come up here and add it right here. And you can see the list of stocks that I hold long. Powell says exactly what Wall Street wants to hear as Trump, yep, whatever. Couldn't see the rest of it. All right, here we go. Let's go on this and hit enter. And these are the stocks that I hold long. You can see how they've been performing over the last year. I cannot show you the names of the stocks because they're private. This is a Google sheet that is available only to members of the tank that come in at monster level or Goliath level. But you can see how these stocks have performed over the last 5 days, the last 10 days, the last 30 days, and the last year. I also have the market cap and PE ratio for each one of these, and they're updated every day. They update. These are Google Sheets that I can give you, and these are the stocks that I hold long. And you can see over here the gains over the last year on these stocks. And you can get this list of stocks if you come in as a member of the tank at the monster level. And if you want to be able to add your own stocks and edit this in any way, then you can come in at the Goliath level membership. But look at the gains on these stocks over the last year, folks, on my long list, the stocks that I'm holding long. I mean, man, they have just been kicking butt, folks. And I sent this list, and I asked one time the tank, have you been buying stocks on my long list? And 38% said yes. 38 of them said yes. Yes, I do this every day on YouTube, Kevin. So I don't just day trade stocks either. I have a lot of stocks I'm long on, and I can't show you the list. But you can see the gains that I've made over the last year on my list of stocks that I hold long. And they're phenomenal, and you can get them too, folks. If you want to, you can have this list. And again, the past performance doesn't always guarantee future, but whew, man, some of these things have just been on fire, folks. And I mean, lighten up, man. I'm going to owe a lot in taxes over this year, folks. A lot in taxes. But at any rate, I just wanted to show you that. So if you wanted to consider becoming a member rather than just watching and trading and making money, you can get other things too. I have some candlesticks that are really cool that I use on Thinkorswim that I send to my Goliath members. They get these awesome, awesome candlesticks. And what's so awesome about my volume candlesticks is it tells you on each one, are there more buyers or more sellers? More buyers or more sellers? Each candlestick tells you this had way more buyers than sellers, way more sellers, equal buyers and sellers there, equal buyers and sellers there. The outside of the candlestick is showing you the number of buyers on the ask. The red shows the number of shares sold on the bid. So these candlesticks are invaluable, folks. And someone told me that they had someone they knew that paid $2,000 to get these candlesticks. All you got to do is become a member of my channel, and it's $24.99 a month, Goliath level, and you'll get these candlesticks, not $2,000. All right. So I'm looking here at SLNH, And it is lunchtime low, 12:30, folks. And 12:30, we should see the bottom right here. Right now, we should see the bottom on it. I've got orders on it at 333, 331, 334. I don't think they're going to fill, though. But I've got them there down that low. But to me, it looks like this thing's about ready to make its move right here. The end of lunchtime low is over, and it's going to run SLNH. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, let's go over and look at some other stocks. SoFi, how's she doing today? Well, she was over $29, and I told everybody that it was going to go over $29 before earnings. When it was down to 25, I told everyone we'd most likely go up $4 or $5 before earnings, and we've already gone up very nicely. So I was right about that when we were down at $25 about 8 days ago. Some other stocks that I'm looking at here today are BITF, which I see is barely in the green today, $5.91 a share on that. And I told you guys about that stock when it was $2 a share, BITF. Buru, I'm looking for Wendy. 31, the same low she bought in yesterday. The same low she bought in yesterday is where it is right now, 31 cents. That's where Wendy bought in yesterday. Dang it, Wendy. Man, they're just still after that thing. 31 cents again. Jeez. Yep, and they took it down to 30 cents today again. Huh. Boy, they're really trying to fleece this thing out completely. I think you're in good shape, though, Wendy. I think you're in good shape. 2 days of the same deep bottom. I think you're good. And by the way, you might want to look at this stock here, COOT. I just got through picking up some of it at 344. This is COOT, ladies and gentlemen. You can see it now at 1202. COOT. This is it, COOT, folks. And I just got through buying it. All right. And SLNH is at the bottom. They've completely oversold SLNH. The RSI is down at the bottom, folks. The RSI is right at the bottom. They oversold it, folks, and now she's starting to turn and go back up. All right? They've oversold it. That RSI is at the bottom. And you've got the exponential line that's about to come back up over the simple right now, right there. SLNH. SLNH, folks. Get some at $3.38 a share if you can. It's going to go up. It's going to go up, folks, I think. SLNH. Okay. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Get over here to my account. And I just got through buying some of it, so let's get a little bit more. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. And I'm buying S. And I just filled it 338. And that's SLNH. 338 I just filled. Just filled 338. And she's rising, folks, right now. SLNH is rising as we speak. It's starting to rise right now. I'm going to go in again, but I'm going to go market and listen to where I fill now. Place. 337.83. I like it, folks. The ask is now 338. Oh, the ask is 340. SLNH, the ask just jumped up to 340. Review order and place it, folks. I'm going to buy this here. And I'm going to also suggest you take a look at COOT, folks. COOT. It's up 267% now, but folks, you better watch that thing. COOT, you better watch it. I just got through buying some over the lunchtime low and at 340s, 347, 48, 49, COOT. Watch out. It's up 267%, but man, it got a triple tie. Now it bounced off the 50-day, so I'm just telling you, you better be watching this thing, COOT. And I'm going to refresh this screen right now. Holy cow, look at it. Awesome. Man, oh man, she's jumped to 363 now. All right. You can look at these buys I just made on COOT just a little bit ago. Take a look at all those buys. I bought them at I bought them down here at 366, 366, 362, and then they dropped it, and I bought it at 345, 346. I was able to get some 345s and 346s, and now it's at 363, folks. It's going back up over even all the ones I bought here. COOT. It's about to take off now. COOT, ladies and gentlemen. COOT. Look at it and watch it. COOT. And decide whether you think you should buy it or not. It's your call. But it's pretty clear to see what that thing's doing right now. Wow. COOT. Look at it on that chart. She's going to break over the 200-day right now, ladies and gentlemen. Forget about 366, folks. This thing's going over 366. That is not going to hold it. That's not going to hold it, folks. No, sir. The 200-day at 366 is not going to stay there, and it's not going to stay there all afternoon. I don't believe that one bit. TOVX. Wow, I'm up on that. TOVX. Man, that was a good call on TOVX, folks. TOVX. Look, take a look at this call out. TOVX. I got in it on the right time. TOVX. I've got 500 shares of it. Man, look at that thing run after I bought it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I told you it was the perfect place to buy it right there when it was down there at 55 cents. I told you that was a great place to buy that one, TOVX. God. Wow. Holy cow. TOVX, man. Now looking at COOT. TOVX, folks. Look at that. And I'm going to buy some TOVX more. Oh, no, I don't want that one. No. Account position, TOVX. All right, here we go. TOVX. I'm buying more of this. Buy. I'm coming in on this for sure. 100 shares. Limit. $67. Oh, shit. She's going off, folks. Let's just go market here. Review order and place it. No reason not to buy 70. Going again for another 100. Market. No reason not to buy 70, folks. They're not going to stop it at 70. They'll stop it at 77 maybe, but they won't stop it at 70. That will be for sure. Market. Review order and place it. Buy it. No, they're not going to stop this thing at 70, folks. I'll try to get 69. I'll try and get 68. 68.31. Trying to buy TOVX here. Got it at 6815. Gonna go again here. 66 I want. And they got it to 65.48 now. 66. Review order and place it. There we go. There we go. Got it at 65.94. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Duplicate that order. Review order. And place it. Give me a 64. 65.79. Duplicate order. Come on, give me something in the 64s. Oh, I'll just go market here. Screw it. Review order and place it. It won't be here long, folks. Somebody saw it getting away and said, let's run it down 10 cents, and then we'll let it run. Duplicate order. Market 100. View order and place it. Oh, yeah. We got some 64s to fill there very nicely. Now we're at 65. Now we're at 66.08. I got a 65.15, 65.94, 65.59. Now we're at 66.08. She's going to go higher. Duplicate order. It looks to me like she's going higher, folks. They're just trying to get as many at 66 as they can before they really let it go, before they really let it fly. And they're just trying to accumulate at 66 as long as they can before they really let this thing tear. This is the stock right here, TOVX, folks, right now. Take a look at it. And I just filled at 6631. But notice how it was getting ready to explode. It was getting ready to just completely explode to the upside. It was ready, and they knew it was. They knew that it was going to, and they're like, holy shit, we got to get this thing down. Call somebody, tell them to start selling it. Review order and place it. There you go. 100 at 64.12. Nice. Well, that's going to be it for the 64s, ladies and gentlemen. In my opinion, you're never going to see them again. I don't believe you're ever going to see any more 64s. I think somebody's getting ready to let this thing really freaking fly. I mean, fly, baby. And I could be wrong. TOVX. TOVX. 644, huh? Okay. Why not the 633? Why not the 633? 6333. No, I guess they can't get that. 6441 now. 6413. Oh, yeah, beautiful. That was good. 6413. Where's that 6333? Where's that 6333? Uh-oh, there she goes, folks. She's running up. Back up she goes now. That's the end of that. It's all over, folks. It's all over. That's it for the 64s, ladies and gentlemen. This game is going to be over. They're going to run this thing up to who knows what. Stupid stock can go all the way up to $1.20 from here until the closing bell. 65 now. Beautiful. See us, 64s. Nobody else is going to be keeping doing that. No, sir. Not for long. I'm selling DVLT here, right? Some of it. Trade order status. I want to buy some more of this stock. I'm going to start selling it here. Change. Market. And place it. I want to buy more of this TOVX here. Oh, shoot. Hold on a second here, folks. She's gone, man. This thing's gone. TOVX. I got all these DVLT orders already placed in here. Higher, and I need to get them out. Market, review order, and place it. Man, this TOVX. Wow, look at him trying to hold it at 66 so hard. DVLT. Change. Market. Review order and place it. She's going, folks. DVLT. Change. And I'm glad I'm selling these because DVLT is dropping right now, so might as well just get rid of them while they're falling. I just sold 208, 207, 206. Review order and place it. The thing is falling like a rock. Now it's dang, and this one's rising. TOVX is rising, so I've only got one more order of DVLT to sell here. Change, and go to market. Market, review order, and place it, and I'm out. Okay, now we're going to go over to TOVX. And we're going to buy it here. Duplicate order. I just got the buying a lot at 66s. So now we're going to come in here and we're going to be buying 50 shares at a time at market. Review order and place it. TOVX. And I just filled at 67.24. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. And I just filled that 68.04. Huh. Nice. Duplicate order. Let's see if I can get a 67.88. 67.88. I just filled 69.13. Whoa. Duplicate order. This thing's going off, folks. Limit. I'm just going to try 69.33. Review order and place it. This is going off. TOVX, folks. And I just filled at 69.13. I filled at 69.13 just then. TOVX. Duplicate order. At market. Man, look at it go, folks. Holy smokes, man. TOVX. There she broke 70. Alexa, call double K.
Calling double K.
Yes, sir.
Better get on TOVX. TOVX. Get in on it now. She's going to run all afternoon, man. That thing is spiking right now, and it is out of here, man. After the lunchtime low, this thing's taken off. TOVX. I'm 62% now and rising. I just got through buying a bunch at 64 cents, 63 cents, 64 cents, 65, 66, all during lunchtime. And now it's taken off, man. TOVX. Thank me later.
Okay.
Love you. Bye. All right. Alexa, terminate the call. Nice. Very nice call. Nice shout out on TOVX there. I'm up 71 bucks on my 1,600 shares now. Nice. And see, I just sold that DVLT. It was down $36 today, and I just sold it and said, hell with that. I'm out of here. I'm going to move that over to something that's running. Trade order status. DVLT. And I have all of those that have filled there. Let me see, do I have any open? Status, open, DVLT. No, I have none open. Trade. Account, positions, DVLT. Sell. Well, at least it's not falling any further right now. DVLT is not falling anymore. I've got 111 shares. I'm going to sell 109 of them. I just sold them at 208. All right. Now I'm going to go over here to TOVX. And I'm coming in Buy. Buying TOVX, folks. That market. Review order and place it. And there she goes, folks. Buying again here. At market. Buying 50 shares at a time right here, folks, is what I'm buying. TOVX. I'm buying 50 shares at a time. Try to take it down to 66 one more time. Limit. Let's just put some limit orders down here below this. Let's try and see if they get it back down to 67 again, scumbags. Review order and place it. See if we can buy it at 66 again. Limit 66. Review order and place it. Buy. 50 shares. Limit 65. Okay, review order and place it. Expected of them, folks. Expected of the manipulators to do it. You've got to expect that of them. They want to scare people out, folks. They want them out. Limit 64. Review order, place it. And up she goes, ladies and gentlemen. The next leg up. Buy. I'm not even caring anymore. I'm just going to go in 50 shares at market now because this thing's going to run. I'm not going to get any of those orders down there. I can see that now for sure. There's no way I'm going to get any 66s, 67s, 65s, 64s. Going all market now. Review order and place it. 50 shares at a time. This thing's out of here, folks, and it could go up 100%. Trying to limit order now of 70. $71.01 I'm going to try. Going to try $71.01. And now I'm going to try 72.01. Folks, it's out of here, folks. This thing is gone. This thing is rocketing. TOVX. Wow. Buy. Market. Review order and place it. Trade, order status. I'm not going to get any of those 60s, 63s and 64s and 65s and 66s, that's for sure. So I'm going to change the 64 order I had now. Change it. 50 at 69. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to try 50, not 65. Change. I'll try 695. And that isn't going to happen. We're just going to try 701. Review order and place it. Trying 701 here. I'm trying to limit order at 0.701. Changing this 6-6 order because that isn't going to happen. I'm going to go up to 7066. Review order and place it. And I just filled it 7049. And I did get the 701. I got the 701. Nice. And a 7049 I just got. And look at Horizon, folks. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I got the 701 and the 7049. How do you like that? Man, this is fun. Duplicate order. Give me the 7144 now. Oh my gosh, look at it rising, folks. There she goes. Forget about it. Just go market here. Review order and place it. Market share buy. She's out of here, folks. Oh my goodness gracious. Nice. TOVX. I'm up $117 on it now. Up $117 on it. Very nice. TOVX. Run, baby. Run, run, run. TOVX. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock I'm on. Tyler, LOL, TOVX. What are you laughing about? Lifter Dave, 1964. Check TOVX. Yeah. I'm all over it. I'm going to make a bunch of money on it. Yeah, I'm going to make a bunch of money on this stock. It's going to go who knows how much higher. You can see herking and jerking it all afternoon, just herking and jerk it up to next. It'll go to 77 next. 77 is the next number it's going to go up to. Watch it run. Just watch it. You don't believe me, you can watch it and see for yourselves. Another stock, ladies and gentlemen, that I've been buying at 333 and 334 is this stock here, NUAI. NUAI. I told you to buy it when it was down at 333 and 334, and it's still at 338 now. NUAI up 10%. And now they're just accumulating at 338 on it. That's what they're doing, accumulating it at 338. 25 million shares traded. It averages 20 million. And it looks good. But let's look at this one here. COOT. Watch this one. COOT, folks, at 105. It's up 267%. And boy, has this thing been consolidating now for a long time, consolidating. COOT. Up 269% now. And all they're trying to do is hold it 266%, folks. That's all they're doing is just all along, just holding it 266, 266, 266, 264 now, 262, 266. Now it's up 270. So just trying to hold it at 266, folks. COOT. How's our SoFi looking now? Oh, yeah, she's going to go back up over 29 at the close. Oh, 28. 27.88. Boy, you buy 27.88 and you can sell 28.20, folks. You know that for sure every time. Just took it into the red a penny, SoFi. They just took it into the red a penny. What'd they do? Make a public share offering? No, they announced that on THTA they're starting to do monthly distributions on THTA dividends. SoFi announces monthly distributions on THTA, 12%. Oh my gosh, the 5-day chart, we're down 0.3%, folks. On the 1 month, up still green. On the 6 month, up 155% on SoFi. On the 1 year, up 81%. Look at that, up 174 from a year ago. 1 year chart. SoFi. Beautiful, folks. And you were buying this at $8.88 6 months ago with me. $8.88 we were buying this stock 6 months ago. Nice, everybody. Nice. Okay. Well, listen, everyone. I've got to take a little break here. And while I do, I'd like to ask you to enjoy a little bit of my music, folks. I play music all the time on for fun. And the song I'm going to be playing you is one of the many songs that are on my playlist. And my playlist can be found on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. My name is Artist Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH. And I'm going to be playing you a song called Cheryl Marie about how me and my wife met back in 1983. And then we were separated for 25 years almost before we met again. But this song is about Cheryl Marie, my wife, and I'll be back here in a few minutes. I've got to run upstairs, everyone. And I will be back after these messages. Here we go. The song is going to be called Cheryl Marie. And I hope you like it, ladies and gentlemen. By me, Artist Tyler Self.
Was it all just by chance? We met that night in that bar, and the two of us danced, and we took a ride in my car. 19 and looked so good in those jeans, and it seemed like a dream that you were there with me. And it was so nice to be with Cheryl Marie. Nobody showed, so we jumped back in my sports car and we hit the road. Then we parked on a hillside, let my fingers explode, and we both wanted more. So we drove back to my place. the morning I woke up, there by my side. Seemed you wanted to make love. You had that look in your eyes. But before you would let me proceed. You said, don't ever forget me. My name is Cheryl Marie. Don't you dare forget me. That's what she said to me back in '83. Well, we drove through the night, and she was holding on tight. She said, faster and faster. It was love we were after. She was so full of laughter. Sweet Cheryl Marie, as sweet as the some wild and Sweet Cheryl I'm going groundhog hunting. I'm excited as I climb out of bed. I'm going groundhog hunting. Yeah, you bet I'm gonna aim for the head. And those have a heart trap. Stay on with the crap. The groundhogs, they all know. If they go inside, then they'll most likely die. And it's exactly why they don't go. I'm groundhog hunting. And I'm going with my gun. Going groundhog hunting. And I intend to kill every single one of those things. Groundhog hunting. I'm gonna kill everyone I find. Going groundhog hunting. And I'm going to blow their minds. Yeah, those groundhogs, it's crazy how they're multiplying faster than them freaking critters is dying. You'd think by now I'd have shot them all dead, but there seems to be more of them here now instead. So I'm groundhog hunting, gonna kill them all. Going groundhog hunting, you can be sure I'll be having a ball.
Okay, we gotta kill this. We gotta kill this song. Groundhog hunting song. You could tell the groundhogs had their way with me, and I was done. I was done with the groundhogs. I just wanted to be done with them. Like I said, it's crazy how they're multiplying. You think by now I'd have shot them all dead, but there seems to be more of them, and you hear it now instead. Oh, goodness. Groundhogs, like rabbits, they can breed and multiply three times in a 1 year season and have 3 clutches of pups. All right, here we go, folks. We're looking at the stock right now that I anticipate to make a move. It's up 57%. It's TOVX. We may see a profit-taking sell-off this afternoon on it as well. We don't know which direction it's going to go. Either they're going to come into it and run it on up, or they're not. The news was whatever it was 2 days ago that made it pop. I don't even know why this stock is up right now today. I have no idea why it's running wild like crazy banshee, but I did buy it because it was on an energy synergy move. And hopefully we'll see it create another continued move off 66 after they manipulate it down the final hour. Coming down here close to 1:20 p.m. Coming near 120, ladies and gentlemen, 118. I hope you're having a good time with me today, trading with me. And let's go look at the stocks that we're invested in today. Hive is down 6%, so that's not helping us much. I don't have too many shares of that, but at any rate, well, this UAMY just got absolutely decimated, desecrated. Oh my goodness sakes! So look at this thing. She's baked. She's been taking all the dive. Oh my goodness, will she survive? Wow, they took it all the way down here to $13 exactly, folks. There is no manipulation in the market. That number that they achieved today for the low of $13 is pure coincidence. That is absolute pure Thank you letting me know. Thank you for letting me know that the volume was off. Nobody can hear you for the past 10 minutes or so. Yep. All right. Well, I don't know how that happened. I probably just moved the camera and bumped it somehow or something. But anyway, at least we're back now and probably getting a viewing audience. Can we do sound check now? Am I being heard now? Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you read me over? There I am. Welcome back. You dreamt of your ticket out. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. Well, the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is TOVX. I'm buying it again at 6579. I just bought 8675309. So I got 8675709. That's where I just bought. And I'm trying to buy at 63 cents and 64 cents as well. The stock is TOVX that I'm buying. Dylan says, I'm sweating a bit on NUAI. I need to buy more smaller share orders and show more restraint. I know what you mean. But don't worry about NUAI. You know, I just got the, it's like I sold some of it to move over on this one, and we'll see whether I was smart to do that or not. How's Webull doing today? Someone asked me about it yesterday. It's down a little bit. Okay. Hey, TMQ, everybody. I think that thing is completely wiped out. TMQ, I think that thing was just completely wiped out. And it was a very gradual method of attrition down. And then the big vaginal drop, you can see it, ladies and gentlemen. It's very obvious. That's the vaginal drop right there. And once they did that, now you just got run up going on. TMQ. TMQ is the stock, building a shoulder on it right now before the next level it runs up to. TMQ. And as a matter of fact, I'm so sure that that thing is going to go up that I'm going to get in some of it. TMQ. Trilogy Metals, I'm buying it. Gary Inwards would be proud of me, and I'm sure Piyush Bhatka knowing to buy here at this price. So I'm coming in on this. 10 shares, not going to get very many. Limit at market order. I'm just going to market order here. Trying to get around $8.20 a share. Buy. Trying to get it around $8.20 a share. Anywhere around that's fine with me. So I'm going to go right here. TMQ down 20% right now today. Deck says good. The heck is going on here with Charles Schwab? Come on, Charlie. Wake up. Charlie. Time to get to work now. Everybody's functioning. We're supposed to be all functioning here. I'm going to refresh the page. Something's funky. There we go. There. And I just filled at 64 cents. TOVX, I got it at 64. I've also gotten it at 63 here too. You know, when it's 1:30 in the afternoon and I see a price sitting at a certain number that doesn't move any further below it, and it just sits there at 1:30 in the afternoon at a certain number just sitting there, I have to wonder to myself, why don't they just keep pushing it down? Why don't they just keep on driving it down and down and down? And Seth, instead of making it obvious that they're just got it there to accumulate it, right? It's just there. Why don't they just keep driving it on down and down and down and down? And they've got plenty of there's plenty of institutions with plenty of shares left to still sell. They've got plenty of shares to sell still. Why do they stop here? Why do they suddenly draw the line in the sand at a magical, mystical number and decide, okay, we don't really care if it falls any more than that. Let's just buy it from people there now until the stupid have sold all they had there for us. They already know what level they want to stop it at. It's pre-decided. Well, it appears to be that way to me. I could be wrong, but it seems to me like it's pre-decided. And then they get it there, and it just mysteriously just sits right there. All right. So looking across the board here, yesterday the shorts did increase their position on SoFi by about 400,000 shares. Those of you that are into SoFi. NUAI is recovering now. It's starting to move, moving off 333. Oh, believe me too. This thing can just go up just as fast as they worked it down. It can go up even faster, folks. This NUAI can catch fire and take off. I'm telling you, it can. I've seen it before. All we got to do is see the volume on it. 18,152,414 now on it. 18,152,414. Accumulating it at 333 as long as they can, folks. NUAI accumulating 333 as long as they can get it and hold it there. I'm still holding a lot of it. I did sell 75 shares of it so I could move it over onto this other one, TOVX. And I last filled at 63, and I see it's now at 6362, 636. Ask is 6363, bid 6362. There is no room for any play on this thing. And it just went to 6329 and 6329, 6349. And now the ask jumps to 6427. And the bid just came up to 6391. And I'm filling orders here. Something's filling for me right now. Hold on here. What am I doing here? I must just have bought some SLNH at 348, I guess. I'm 338. I must have had some buy orders fill on SLNH at 338. monitor filled orders, buy. I just bought some DFLI at 206. I didn't even know I had any orders there. Yeah. 206 and 207. I just bought DFLI, so that thing must be dropping. Yeah, it is dropping, I'm sure. Let me refresh the screen here on this. We can't see anything. Is it too far away? Is it too zoomed in? Because my camera sort of has a mind of its own. Well, looks like I just bought DFLI at the very low of the afternoon, 206 and 207. I just got it. Nice. That's a good place to buy and make an entry. It's at 209 now. So I'm going to skip this right here and see what you're looking at. Yeah, I can see the whole screen. And I just bought this DFLI stock at 206 and 207. I just had 2 orders filled there at 206 and 207. So thank you, whoever ran it down. Again, they saw my buy orders there, and they said, hey, let's go take that money from him. So they did. They came down, and they sold it to me at they sold it to me at my price, 206 and 207, and they took my money from me on DFLI today. So looking at TOVX now. Ah, nice. Oh, a very nice shoulder building right here, ladies and gentlemen. Extremely nice. I like it a lot. Up 46% and building a shoulder at a number where there was never any desire to accumulate it before. I'm showing you this right now, ladies and gentlemen, where this price is right now, where they're attempting to hold it. There's never been any holding it at that figure before, except right there briefly. It was there once before, briefly. So that red line where it is now, you can see one other time they tried to take it down to that. They tried to take it down to that line, and it resisted. So here it is now, and they're trying to push it down to that line again. TOVX. The question is, will it resist this time or not? Will it bounce again off this line and rock it up? Is this just a flush attempt right here? Is this a flush attempt? That's a very abrupt drop right there, folks. Looks like a flush out attempt to me. And I'm seeing this line where we hit resistance before. It absolutely needs to hold there, which is at 58.88. 58.88, folks. Right there, that number is 58.88. If it collapses below that, it has to be sold for whatever you can get out of it from there. If it goes below 58.88, look out below. But this very well could be a point from which it bounces here, because people know, just like I do, they're smart enough to look back over what's happened in the last few hours and see where the bottom was before, and it either retains this bottom and moves off of it upwards, or it collapses out of this bottom and falls. It's one way or the other right now. It's going to swing one way or the other. It will not stay here at this price. It won't stay at 6066, folks. That isn't going to happen. It won't stay there. And I'm just sitting on the sidelines waiting to buy it again if and when it bounces off this 660 or whatever. They earlier they got it down to 58.88, like I said. 58. Looks like they might have even got 58.13 there. But alas, it turns and it won't go any lower. There it goes, folks. It's out of here. TOVX. It is out of here. It's bye-bye. Get on the train. TOVX. It's out of here, folks. They're not even going to get it. And I'm coming in. Buy, review order. And I'm going to come in at market. And I'm buying the stock, TOVX. I just filled at the lowest I've gotten it today, 61.97. I'm going to duplicate that order now. Review order and place it again. And you guys can just watch and see how it just rises on every buy. 62.29 now I'm in. And I got a lot of shares of this, folks. Going in at market. Review order and place it. 62.61 I just filled. Even higher. Going again. Duplicating that order. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 62.68. It's still rising. Duplicate order. 20 shares. Review order and place it. 62.71, and I'm still climbing, folks. That's all I care about. Just slowly keep climbing. Now, I don't need to be in a hurry here, folks. I've got all afternoon. I've got all afternoon to watch it rise. And I'm going to be looking at some other stocks, too. I sure am. DVLT down 4%. I sold a lot of it when it was up higher. I sold this at the high today, and it was up 40% when I sold it. 60% when I sold it. 62% up when I sold it. LYFT, ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't know about this stock, it's looking fairly good. I don't know if it's still green or not, but it's not much down. TOVX, now 62.28. And boy, oh boy, could this thing get crazy here, folks. Watch this TOVX closely. I'm here to tell you, you better have your eye on TOVX. And let me move this over here and let me look at this better too. This is SLNH. SLNH. And that looks very good. SLNH is looking good. The 50 and 45 are rising nicely now. That is SLNH. And both the 50 and 45 day are rising nicely. And this thing bounced right off of the 45 and 50 when they tried to take it down to that. That's why I was buying it there at 333s and 334s. That's it, folks. SLNH, folks. That looks pretty good. And there she goes. She's moving on up. She's moving on up. SLNH, everyone. I like it a lot. SLNH. I like the look of it. I like the look of this a lot. And I see the buyers are coming in way more than the sellers down here now on these candlesticks. It's very obvious. You can see it right there. Those candlesticks are all buyers almost. Every one of them, buyers versus sellers. And the volume's coming in, folks. This is it right here. This is the stock, SLNH, SLNH. I ring the bell. I'm telling you, that one's going off. You better get on the train because that one there is going off. I'm telling you right now, that thing's going off. It is time for you to catch the train. You better get on your cart and run. You better be running. You better making Fred Flintstone to get that thing. You better go. You better go. I'm not kidding because that thing's getting ready to take off. SLNH, folks. The stock is SLNH. And it's getting ready to make a move right now. I could be wrong, but I do not think so. SLNH. Ladies and gentlemen, watch it ride. Buy it and enjoy it. We got our eyes on some other stocks as well, ladies and gentlemen. COOT is not holding up well, so I think I'm going to get rid of that. That was a dumb move to go in on COOT. I don't even think I'm holding it in here. Hold on here. I hope I'm not. Yeah, I do have it, 80 shares, so I'm going to sell this right now. COOT was probably not the best decision I made. I'm down $25 on it. Whoop-de-doo. So COOT, I'm out. Trade. COOT. Enter. And I've got 80 shares. $80 shares, sell it market. I'm gone. Bye-bye. It'll probably take off after I sell it, but I don't care. I'm going to get out of it. I lost $22 on it, but I'm not going to hold on to COOT anymore. And you shouldn't either, folks. Buy TOVX instead. It's taking off, as you can see right now. TOVX. Buy that stock instead. Take the money and run. Pick some more up here. Buy it. This thing's getting ready to rock it, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Please hold a minute here and let me check this out. Yeah, I'm down $46 on it here, COOT. Of course, 330 is not a bad place to buy a stock when they try to run it down mid-afternoon either. Whew. I don't know if I should sell it here or not. They've already tried this low 3 times today. With this COOT, folks, they've tried this 3 times today. This low's been denied. Once, twice, and 3 times now. They're trying it for the 3rd time, the same exact low today. All right, so that's the only reason that I'm not actually going to sell this now. But I'm telling you, if that thing breaks below, I'm out. I'm going to sell it all very fast. And as a matter of fact, even now, I'm going to bleed some off. I'm going to do 41 shares. I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to get out of this and move it on one I know is running up. Yep, as a matter of fact, I'm going to sell it all. Sell all at market, review order and place it. And now I'm out of that entirely. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be buying this stock that I was just looking at and I owned a little bit of now already. TOVX is what I'm buying. TOVX is what I'm buying today, right now. Not buying heavy. I don't want to buy heavy. As a matter of fact, I'm going to come in limit orders down below conservative. I'm going to try 61. And I'm going to buy 40 shares at 61. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to come up below it for a buy order. 40 shares at 62 limit. Can't go that way. That'd take forever. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy TOVX right here is the stock I'm on. Limit 63. I can see now the ask is 62.94. The bid is 62.75, so it's very, very tight. There's not much of a gap between the two. And the stock is up 43% right now, folks. And I'm looking at COOT. It did resist the 333. But I want to see if this thing's going to take off here, and I think it is. 6301, 6335, 6318. Yeah, she's climbing. I'm going to go market here, review order and place it. And COOT did bounce off that low, that same low as before. It is bouncing off that. It's up 240%, but man, it's bouncing off that 333 maybe. We'll see if it does or not for sure. Yeah, and this thing is definitely moving, folks. We got some action going on here on this one. TOVX. Now, here's what I'm going to do as I'm buying this, folks. I want you to take a look at this. If you can see it. I know today's stream has been not real good. A lot of... I've tried to keep it out. You were DFIL'd. DFIL'd. Yes, I was DFIL'd. Now I'm getting intoxicated. Well, the reason I'm buying this here is because, number one, it's at a pivotal point right now. It's at a pivotal point, and it won't stay here forever. It's either going to break or it's not going to break. And I think it's going to break to the upside, not the down. So I'm placing the order right now because, in my opinion, this stock is about to go ballistic. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Someone they filled at 61 just then. Good. Well, let me show you what makes me determine whether or not I should buy any more of a stock or not. I'm going to go market here, review, and here's what I'm going to determine my buy on is that percentage right there. I'm looking for the percentage gain on it. Can you see it right there? That's what I'm looking at. That's where my focus is, whether I want to buy any more or not. I'm watching that number. 40.48, 40.45, 40.50. $40.09. So that's the new low. $39. So nope, I'm not buying here. No, sir. Not at all. Not interested. Nope. I'll place my order when I'm ready. But I'm not buying there. And this thing can move very, very rapidly, folks. Very rapidly. And I know it's going to break from this number one way or the other, folks. I'm going to watch this very, very closely because I know that it's going to break off this number to the upside fast or to the downside very fast. And I've got a lot in this, so I'm going to be watching it very closely because I know it's not going to stay at this price. I know it will not stay at this price. Up 42%, up 43%, up 41.12. Remember that number, 41.12, 42.12, 43.24. Well, I'm placing the order right now. I can see where it's going. I'm placing the order right there. Now I'm going to go in at market, and I'll show you how I knew it was going to go up. I'll place this order immediately and watch what happens. Watch. Now I'm going to check the order status of these two orders and watch and see what's going on. Okay, so I just filled at 06232 and 06224. So I actually got the second order to fill. They both just say 2 p.m., so I'm not sure which one filled first. But right now, the daggum thing is at 06225, 06228, 06224 again, where I filled. And I like the fact that it did not go down below 61, ladies and gentlemen. That is critical. That's a critical number for it to stay above. I heard PayPal is popular right now. You still buying SoFi? I still own a ton of SoFi. I own 45,000 shares of SoFi long. 338. Well, COOT did recover off the 333, so that was a good number. I shouldn't have sold it there, but I wasn't going to. I figured I'd run it over to TOVX. Let's look at it. And look at this, folks. SLNH has a triple upside crossover right now over the 200-day moving average. SLNH has a 200-day crossover. The 50-day is crossing the 200. The current price already did. The 5-day did. The 10-day crossed over. Now the 45 and 50 have crossed over the 200 on SLNH. SLNH, folks. It's a triple upside crossover just formed on the 1-day chart. SLNH. Let's go look at this chart's 10-day, this stock's 10-day chart. Whoa, look at that 10-day chart, folks. And it just had a triple crossover on the 1-day. Man, oh man, I like that, man. SLNH, folks. It already had a triple crossover yesterday on the 10-day chart. Look at that. It had a triple crossover yesterday on the 10-day chart. And now it just created a triple crossover on the 1-day chart. You better look at that one. SLNH. SLNH, folks. There it is, right there. SLNH. You better look at it. It's got a triple crossover on it. SLNH. Man, oh man. A triple crossover yesterday on the 5-day chart and a triple crossover today now on this. And look what happened the last time it had a triple crossover today. Look at that. Look at that. Triple crossover and wham. And now you got a triple crossover here. Watch it. Watch it, folks. SLNH. That's an early time. It's a triple crossover, and you're still got a couple hours left of trading. And they just pulled it down to the 5-day just now. You can look at the chart. They just pulled it down. The 5-day just hit the 10-day right there. Look at them. They're trying to pull the 5-day down to the 10-day, and it's already flattened off. It's going to go, folks. This is beautiful. This chart looks good to me. That's a short eating porpoise if I ever saw one right there. I'm going to buy some of this. Shooting, it just broke over this big wave. Look at all that buying that already happened. Holy crap, look at all that buying that happened below this, and it finally just broke away from all this nonsense. Trying to hold it at 366 forever and 360 and 369 and 70. Just trying to hold it there, trapped there like forever. Oh boy. And they already reached 1.2 million there and 1.2 million there at 364 and 65. Right below the 366, folks. Man, look at that thing pop right now. Buy market. And I just want to buy 20 shares. Buy market. And I just bought it 373, folks. Just bought it 373. All right. SLNH, folks. There she goes. And I'm going to show it to you on the chart. SLNH. There it is right there, folks. Look at that. SLNH. Look at that thing making its move right now. SLNH. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Your call has been
Alexa, stop. All right, folks, I'm back. Had to send a picture of that to Double K since he didn't answer his phone and send him the stock. Papa John's up 10%. Doc Airlines, thank you. You still buying SoFi? No, not really. Not day trading with it anymore. It's too expensive to day trade. You can't make enough off of it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, accounts, position. I'm now holding, as you can see over here, I'm holding SLNH. I've got 170 shares. I'm up $37 on it now. I'm also up on DFLI today nicely, made a 39% gain on it. I sold all of it when it was up 62%. So a nice gain on DFLI today. Today hasn't been a rampage day like yesterday, but I am still up $227 right now. And this day is far from over, folks. This day is far from over. And TOVX, it looks like I'm $44 down on. So I'm going to come over here, try if I can see if I can snag a few more cheap shares of TOVX. Buy it right here. And yeah, it's moving up. Mark it, review order, and place it. Yeah, the last times I was buying in the 12, and now I'm up to 64. Buy. I already bought a bunch in the 60s and 61s. I'm sitting on 2,715 shares of this. So I bought a lot of shares for a lot less than it is right now. And I do not believe it's going to stay here. What is your target for TOVX? I think I'm going to sell it when it gets to 77 through 88 and maybe even 93. We'll see what it does this afternoon yet. I think it's getting ready to explode. That's what I think. And I could be wrong, but every order that I'm filling at here, let's go look at it now. Go market, review order. And I'd love to buy it at 64.48. I'd love to buy this at 64.48 right now, 63.88. 40 shares. I've already bought many down here in the 63.60s, right here, the 63s. I've bought them. They've tried this number, and they had it down just a little bit, down in the 60s. I was buying 60 and 61. So what's 63 now? Who gives a shit? 63 is nothing. It's not 60 and it's not 61. I can tell you that right now. And I can look at these orders and I can show you where I've been filling these already on this stock. Much lower. We've been lower than this. But every time they've taken it down, and I could fill at 62, 61, 61 I got. Okay, so I've already bought lower than this. And here again, I bought it at 61, 62, 61, 62. Bought it here, 61, 62, 62. And now it's at 64 cents. And it's climbing. I'm going market on it. Review order and place it. Because it's climbing, people. This is the stock I'm on, and I just filled at 64.51 after just getting a 63.69. Okay. Looks good to me. Looks real good to me. Will others be buying with me? I'm not sure. But certainly, we're not sitting at 60, 61, 62 anymore. This is the bottom. 63.28 appears to be it here right around 2:13 p.m. 2:13. It's 2:13, folks. Just telling you, in case you didn't know. 2:13. Now, listen. Here's what I'm looking at. so you guys can understand. I'm focusing on the percentage of the gain. Anzar Campos, you're a legend. Thank you. SLNH has taken off. All right. And I knew it would. I told you so. I knew it would, folks. Congratulations. I had a feeling. I had a gut feeling about it, folks. Let's try and refresh this screen. Ah, look at that thing flying. Holy smokes, everyone. Congratulations. My account, positions. Wow, everyone. Shh. We are so blessed and so fortunate on this channel. We are. Thank you, Lord, for blessing us this way. Oh, yeah, my account is growing. I'm up $91 on SLNH now. You know what? I just wish I would have bought more of it. It's up 46% now. Nice. Bye. Wow, look at that thing go. Mm-mm-mm. No, actually, folks, this is not a good number to buy. This is a number to sell. So I'm going to start selling here. Limit orders. 408, 409. Limit order 408. Because these are on my sell sheet, folks. Buy sell sheet. That's why. And look at him drop the bid down to 4. But this is why I'm selling here, folks. $406. So now I'm going to go over here to trade, order status. And I'm trying to sell at 407, 408, 409, and I just sold 406. I just sold 406. I'm going to duplicate that order. And look at it down to 398 after I just sold 406. Wow. Look at that, folks. Jeez, I can just put in a buy order right now and put it in at 393 after selling 406. Nice. You see how easy that is? Sell the 406, buy the 393. Review order and place it. I mean, it's... Bro is trading on Windows XP. Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you what my Windows XP has done for me over the last 2 days. You who are so quick to cast the first stone. Um, P, let me enlighten you a little bit. My Windows XP, day before yesterday, on October the 13th, my Windows XP helped me generate that much at midday, that much mid-afternoon later, that much on October the 13th at 4 almost, and at closing at 4:44 p.m. That was my gain with my Windows XP. Then yesterday, started out at 4 in the morning, up $30, and then I made 263, and then my gain went up to 1,390, and then it jumped to 1,518 by 127 in the afternoon, and then it was at 1,934 with my little Windows XP at 231. And by closing at 4 o'clock, the price had gone. My gain was $2,463 with my little Windows XP. I like that. You think that would be enough to buy me a new computer if I wanted one? Huh? My little Windows XP. Stick around, you can learn how to make some serious money, perhaps. Or it might just all be luck. Could just all be luck. Do I sound angry? I'm not angry at all, my friend. I'm as happy as I can be. You were the one that cast the stone by telling everybody I'm trading on a Windows XP, so I just wanted to respond and let you know my little Windows XP is peeing all over you, P. You just got peed all over, P. I doubt you care really what I'm trading on, and I don't, and neither does anyone else on this channel. They could give a rat's ass as long as I teach them how to make a shitload of money. Jay Smith, sometimes when you throw stones, people pick them up and throw them back. Don't be mad, P. I'm just pissing on you. Terrible Tim said, truth rules. I sold all of my Buru, so I don't really need to check it. I don't own it anymore. I got completely out of that. Matter of fact, I don't even have it up here anymore. I took it away. Clive Sanders says, I'm trading on my phone. There you go. Let's look at Buru. Buru. Hey, NUAI is starting to take off, folks. Yeah, I would not touch that with a 10-foot pole. Never try to catch a falling knife. Never try to catch a falling knife. But you might want to look at NUAI, folks, right now. NUAI, you might want to take a look at that. It is starting to percolate. NUAI is starting to percolate here. It's up 9% right now in UAI, and this thing can move very quickly, folks, when they get behind it. And you better keep an eye on it in UAI, everyone. UAMY, I also sold all of. I do not hold any shares of UAMY anymore. And it's down 24%, just like that other one. But I won't touch either one of those. I won't touch that one at all. I've got my interest in this one right now, TOVX. I've dipped my toe in TOVX right here. And I'm presuming that fairly soon it will once again ride to a higher level. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This thing's been sitting here, and it's over 61. It was a long time, 60, 61, where I bought it today earlier. And now it's just sitting at 65. So it's just a matter of how long it'll sit here like it did at 61 and then go up to the next level. That's my call on it, but you can see when I bought it right there on the double Tata this afternoon, I said, okay, that's where I'm in. So when this stock hit that right there, when it hit that level right there, that's when I bought it. I showed everyone on a 5-day chart, this stock is getting ready to catapult. And this is how much they dropped it before. This is how much identical drop before, but this was twice as much drop today almost. I said, okay, well, I'm buying there. There was never any stopping it at this price here as it rode up through here before. So why would they stop it here? Well, it was market manipulated. That's why. It should have stopped either here or it should have stopped here, but they stopped there. Why? There was never any stopping when it ran up from here to here before, so there's probably going to be very little to keep it from going up to here to there. And I'm going to be selling this stock, by the way, at that price, 6688. 6688. Watch it happen this afternoon, folks, going up to 6688 this afternoon. She's going to run past it right now. If she breaks 6688, watch out, folks. This thing is going to rocket. I'm telling you, TOVX. It's going to rocket if it goes over 6688. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at all those orders that I got to fill down here on this TOVX, 40 at a time, 61 cents, 62 cents, 61 cents, 62 cents, 62 cents, 64 cents, 64 cents. TOVX, folks, get you some. TOVX, you better get you some. I would advise picking some up here. Put a limit order down below it at 403, 402. Put one in there, 402. Put 402 in on TOVX right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. And I just filled it 40601. So I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen, SLNH. My account position. Let me come over here. I wonder if it's because I have about 20 pages open across the top of here. Think or swim. SLNH, folks. This is it right here. SLNH is the chart I'm looking at. And I just sold some at 407. Now I want to look at TOVX. Oh, man, my typing. There we go. Look at that, folks. Look at TOVX. Look at TOVX, people. Jeez, oh, Pete, that thing's out of here. That thing is out of here. TOVX is out of here, folks. And look at that. Now I'm up $448 today. And TOVX, I've got 2,000 shares of. Nice. I'm buying it, folks. I'm not selling it. I'm buying it here. $20 shares at a time at market. TOVX. Review order and place it. Order status. This is going to make a move, folks. TOVX. I'm telling you. And I just filled it 68.86. My last order was 64.51, folks. 64.51. And by the way, I just sold SLNH at 408 and 409. So SLNH is taking off. And look at it. It already dropped to 388 after I sold it at 489, folks. Look at that. I'm going to come down here and fill out more SLNH right now and buy it here. Oh, my gosh, filled. Hold on. Buy this. Duplicate order. I'm coming in for 5 at market. Review order and place it right now at 371, folks. I just got through selling at 408 and 409. Do you understand why you've got to sell those numbers? And I just bought back at 371. Duplicate order. I just bought at 371, folks. My gosh. Wow. I just sold at I just bought at 376 now. Oh my gosh, look at that. Sold 408 and buying back at 376. Wow. That is freaking awesome, folks. Limit 377. Review order and place it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Holy smokes. Now do you know why you sell that 06, 7, 8, 9? Look at those buybacks. Wow. Duplicate order. Buy it, market, review order. Look at it. It says 681 and 692 now. After I just, oh my gosh, how cool is that? Filled 6. Look at that. I bought a 371.68 just now. After I sold the 406, the 408, the 409. Oh my gosh. Wow. Look at that. Fabulous, folks. Man, oh man, day trading 101. Look at this. It's just insane. Limit order now. Try and buy here at 380. We'll try and buy down here at 379 if we can. Review order. Oh my gosh, place it. Jeez, oh Pete. Goodness gracious, this is insane. Duplicate order. Oh, she's rising. Let's just go market here, review order, and place it. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're able to see everything that I'm showing you right here now. I hope you're able to see the whole screen. I don't know if you can or cannot, but this is going insane. And, wow. Whew. I hope the camera's showing the screen. Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, you guys can see it. Yeah, gum, this thing is going. Oh my gosh. Well, I got to change the 379 order. That's not going to happen. It's on up there. We're going to go up to 386, 387, review order and place it. Still buying it 20 cents less than I just sold it for. I just filled at 385, 385.5. Duplicate order here. There's a 383, 382, 383. And that's where I've got this order, so it probably just filled already. Fabulous. Sold it at 407, 408, 409. Buy back the 383. And my last order just filled at 386, so I got to buy it back at 371. I got to buy it back after selling it at 408 at 371, 376, 384, 385, 386. Fabulous. Absolutely wonderful. This is the stock right here, ladies and gentlemen. SLNH is the stock that I'm buying and trading right now. SLNH. That's the stock. And there's the rundown where I just sold off those two tips you see. And then there's the annihilation of it down to 377 where I got to buy again. Man, that is fabulous, folks. Absolutely beautiful. Man, that is absolutely fabulous. Nice, nice, nice. And the stock is up 37%, ladies and gentlemen. Man, after seeing that attempt to try to flush everybody out before the close, I wonder how high this thing will go in the power hour, folks. I'm not kidding. This thing has the potential to go way higher, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you. And look at my TOVX now. Golly, look at all the shares that I bought at 61. Nice. Dang, we're making some money now, folks. Let's go see how much we got now. We're up $531 today, ladies and gentlemen. Up $531 today is what we're up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's look at our trade order status. All right, we got, man, we've just been killing it today, folks, killing it. And we just filled at 371 on SLNH, which is now at 389. Yeah, baby. And I'm trying to buy at 377. That isn't going to happen, so I'm going to change that. SLNH. And I'm going to come all the way up here to 385. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 385 on it. Nice. Let's go again. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. Breakout traders. TOVX is flying. Okay, yeah. Thanks for letting me know. I knew it would. Yep, there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. She's lifting off. TOVX. Take a look at this chart. Voici, voilà, le chart, il faut, ça c'est très bon pour nos ombres. Regarde ici, il vient, oh, la machine, ça vend, ça c'est très, très bon. Ah, ça move Muy fuerte, si hablar español. Muy fuerte. Imposible alto está stock aquí hoy. Está antes. Antes. 12 media. Ándale, ándale, ándale. Vámonos, vámonos. Buy again, 375. TOVX, thanks for the tip, Gary. Feels like a pump and dump UAMY. Alex B, LOA, LOL. What? Yo me hablar español como todos aquí que hablar español en esta canal. I'm talking Spanish with everybody on this channel that I know. There's a lot of Spanish-speaking people here on this channel. Et aussi, je parle français avec les hommes et les filles qui parlent français aussi. I'm speaking some French now for the men and women who speak French as well. Et je pense que c'est le moment que TOVX va courir comme un cheval. Meaning, I think right now is the moment that this stock is going to run like a horse. Yeah, baby. Le cheval. La race has begun. Il a commencé. Oui, tout le monde qui peut voir TOVX. Watch it run, folks. Look at the S&P 500 going green now. The Dow has gone green. The NASDAQ has gone green. The Russell is the biggest gainer today. The Russell, the biggest gainer today right now, up 0.65. And look at her run, folks. TOVX is the stock I'm encouraging you to get in on now. It is up 61%. But boy, howdy, are they trying to keep it sprung, keep it from springing over 72. But if it goes over 72, ladies and gentlemen, watch out. Watch out. The next attempt will be to stop it at 73.83 and then 74.88, where they stopped it earlier today. At 74.88 is where they stopped it earlier. So we're watching for it to possibly eclipse 74.88 during the power hour and just go ballistic, folks. TOVX, this thing could go up 90% in the after hours if market makers try to hold it here at 70. I'm telling you, it could. If the market makers give it all they can to keep it, try and hold it under 70 before the close, or right around 70 at the close, man, if they're working that hard, once the close goes off, boom, this thing just goes ballistic. Get their hands out of this thing, get their fingers out of the pie, get their little monkeying around with it out of it, and boom, off it goes. I mean, I'm telling you, man, I've seen it happen before. Stocks like this, when they try to, especially if they try to splash the close. If they try to splash the close on this thing, it is going to go ballistic. You're not going to splash the close on this stock. You're not going to splash the close on this. And how do you like that I just sold SLNH at the prices I told you to get out, 406, 407, 408, 409, all on my buy-sell sheet, and bam, look at the price now. Bought back at $3.71, 376, 386, 384. Beautiful. After selling at 407, 8, and 9, folks. It's a thing of beauty. It's absolutely beautiful, folks. You just can't beat it. And now I'm going to go in on market on the dang thing, and it's just going to keep rising again from here and go back up over $4. SLNH is the stock, SLNH. And I just filled it 388, folks. So a stock that I was just buying that I sold here for 406, sold it right there in the middle of the screen for 406, 407, 408, 409, sold. And now I'm buying it back at 370s, 371, 375, 376, 384. Now I'm filling at 388. That's just how it works, folks. Yep. TOVX. All right. Yep. TOVX. Oh my gosh. Look at it. Rocket. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're going to make some real money. Now we're going to make some real money, folks. My account position is going to rocket. I'll probably go over 1,000 again today. Right now, up $593 today, right now. $593. TOVX, I'm sitting on 2,800 shares. Right now, up 261 on it. And folks, well, I'm going to start selling it. Yes, I am. Sell. Right now, 50 shares. Limit order. I don't want to hurt it, so I'm going to go out at 77. I know to go out at 76, so I'm going to go out there, sell. I'm going to try to get out at 77. I know to get out there. 50 shares at 77. Oh, I know to get out 76 and 77 some. I'm not going to waste my time. Sell. And I'm not in a hurry to sell these shares. I'm not in a hurry to sell them. I don't need to be in a hurry. I've got another freaking hour and 15 minutes. The thing could go way, way higher. Limit. Review order. I'm just going to sell some here at this order because I know they like to try to stop it at 73 and 72, folks. I also know that. But they can't. If it goes on off 73, folks, it's going to go much higher, folks. I'm going to try and get on out at 78. I've got so many shares. We're going to start doing 100 at a time at 78. Review order and place it. Sell. 100. Limit. 79. Review order. Place it. So, and this is TOVX, folks. I'm getting out. 100. Limit. 80 cents. Good till cancel plus extended. Review out and place. What are you guys saying? United States AMA UAMY did not announce a 25 million share offering this morning, October 15th. The company did, however, close a 25 million registered direct offering yesterday, October 14th, 25, which initially announced on October 10th. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. Well, I'm here to sell some shares of this right now, 50 shares at a time. I know to sell at 73. Some. I know to sell around that number. And I see it's gone over 73 now, so I'm going to raise up here to 74. Because if they can't hold it at 73, folks, it's going to go up to 75. I'm going to try and go in at 73.08. And I sold at 73.27. I sold at 73.27, 50 shares. Nice. And look at it now, down to 69 again. That's sweet. Now I can just start buying at market again. Market makers are playing right in my hands here. This is SNLH. 419. Oh, not SLN. TOVX. Wow. Sold 73 and now it's back down to 68. Market. Review order and place it. Now, I'm not going to place this order yet because I'm going to watch the percentage gain very closely on this. And I want to see what's happening with this thing. So, right now, I'm watching this percentage gain very closely, and hopefully you guys can all see this. And at the top of the screen there on the left, it says up 25%, 25.27, up 24%, 24.88, 24.66, 24.59, 24.48, 24.69, 23.69. So they're definitely taking it down right now. They're definitely taking it down. So I don't want to sell there. I don't want to sell against the pressure down. I want to buy against that pressure down. So I'm going to try buy right here. By the way, earlier when I filled this order out, I was buying the orders at 64 cents, 64, 63, 64, 61, 61, 61, 62, 61, 61, 62. And I just sold at 73. And now I'm going to buy back at 66 if I can. Let's see what we get here. And I just bought back at 60, 68, 65. Hey, look at that. It's already back over 69. I got a 68, 65, folks. Isn't that nice? Let's try it again. Now they got it down to 67. I'm trying to get 66, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to try for 68.13 or 68.20. Review order and place it. And I just got a 67.92. TOVX. Nice. Sell the 73, buy the 67. 6 cents less. They love to do that. 6 cents, man. They love to do that. Trying to get a 6817 now. And I'm waiting on 6817. And folks, it's already gone to 69. She just crossed back over 70. She's out of here. This thing's gone, folks. It's train time. It's train time. Get all aboard. As I often say, if you're not on this train yet, you better get aboard now. It's time to run. It's run time. That's right. Go. Go, baby. Go. Get going. That should be you. That should be you. Over 70 now. Changing this order to a market order now. Coming over here to change this immediately to a market order. Going in, review order, and place it. Trying to buy now market with everybody else who's trying to buy on the market. And I just filled at 7019. After just getting sold at $7, ladies and gentlemen. I just got through selling this stock at 73, buying back at the 60s, and now back over 70. That's right. I sold it here, 73.27, 73.27, and got to buy it back at 68 and 67. Nice. And now it's back over 70 again. Nice. Beautiful. Let's see it run, folks. Let it continue to run. Let market makers keep doing what I'm doing and dropping in buy orders just below it and then filling it when it drops like I do. Let's see if we can get a 69 here. 69.9. Review order and place it. No, and I just filled at 6957. Beautiful. 6957. I just filled. The stock I'm on is TOVX, and I'm waiting for a freaking power hour, folks. I'm waiting for a big time power hour on this stock. You bet I am. This thing is getting ready to rumble. 6957 is nothing. I'm going to go in again here on this. I'm going to try it again at 6999. Review order and place it. I'm going to try and buy again at 6999. And I just bought 6974. Ladies and gentlemen, the stock that I'm buying here is now TOVX. I'm going to show it to you on a chart. They just drove it down to the 50-day moving average. Please be aware that the 200-day and the 50-day are moving up at a very aggressive angle right now. The 45 and 50 just turned right off of that 200, and then the 200 turned upwards. And this attempt to push it down is just an attempt to hold it in place until 3. And then from 3 to 4, this thing's going to go off the freaking chart, folks. That's my call. It's going to blow right off this 50-day moving average. Watch the 5-day cross over the 10-day right now. Watch the turquoise line right here in your view sight go up over the 10-day moving average right now, and you will understand what I mean. And look at the buyers versus sellers here. RSI is right flat in the middle, down at the bottom. The RSI is down here, actually. It's got plenty of upward movement ahead of it. And in just a minute, you're all going to see this turquoise line here pop up here to where my cursor is in just any second now. There it goes. It's going now. Watch it pop up here to where my cursor is. There it goes. Watch it continue to rise and come right up here where my cursor is. Watch it go, folks. Come on. Up here. There it goes. Crossing over. Going to jump up here now. Going to spike up here where my cursor is right now. Watch it go up. Boing. Here it comes right now. There she goes. There she goes right up here. Watch it, folks. Anyone have any thoughts on RITE? Right now, no. We're kind of involved heavily on this. And some people can look it up and know what the charts look like and give you guidance on it on this channel, I'm sure, because they know what I'm looking for. But right now, I'm sort of trying to stay focused right here on this stock here and watch it very closely. TOVX, which is up today. Right now, it's up 60%. And they just tried to push it down to the 50-day, which is rising, and ride along that 50-day for as long as they can here now. until it springboards off at 3 o'clock on. And that's exactly what it's about to do, ladies and gentlemen. You'll see it. Because there is no doubt about it. The trend is up. Let me show you, if I can, a little bit better what I mean. Look at that freaking short-eating porpoise right there. Goodness gracious. See how they tried to push this thing down below the 200 right there? And all they got was this 15-minute nut sack. Here over here, they push it down to the 200-day again, and they got a 30-minute nut sack. And then they come over here. Look, I want you to look at something very carefully, folks. Here, I'm showing you. Look at the smooth curvedness of that nut sack. Look at the smoothness of that. Look at this. Does this look smooth to you? No. This is, no thank you. We're not going to wait and let this smooth out a long, 30-minute nutsack. This is, we're getting in now. Bam. That's what that is, folks. That's exactly what that is, up close and personal for you, so you can see it. Just making sure you understand the difference between gradual nutsacks and acute nutsacks. Catfish, what happened to NUAI? I don't know. Price fell, I'm guessing, from what you're saying. Willy Wonka? It's been hanging out in the same place all day, someone just said, so. Piyush Bhatka says UAMY is rebounding. Well, unfortunately, I've got my eye on another one. I think it's going to rebound even more, and it's this one right now, TOVX. And it's not just going to rebound. This is going to continue bounding because this thing is up 60%, and it's going to be up possibly 100% by the end of the day, another 40% gain from now until the close. So I'm watching this one right now, and I will go over and look at what you're saying, UAMY, but I'm not going to buy it. Yep. And there she is, folks. UAMY. And she is rebounding. He's right. She's making a nice little push here, but will she go over the 200, or is it just a 200-day and then dump back down to the 50 again, like we've often seen? It approaches that 200, and then the next thing you know, all this selling pressure shoves the price right down to this rising 50-day. So just watch and see what happens here, because my belief is the same as we've always seen. As soon as this gets up here, they shove it back down to meet this 50-day that's rising. Buy it right here instead, and then it'll go off and up. But this isn't the place to buy it, especially at 1366, in my opinion. No way. 1366? No, no, thank you. I'll hold off. Not at 1366. No, sir. Oh, yeah, someone did call out HOND. Hey, nice to see it go over 13.6 right there. 66, Piyush. HOND starting to make a move right now, folks, coming up over the 50. But the same thing applies. Will they let it get over that 200-day, the green 200, or will they just smash it down to the 50 that's rising like they always do? See, they're already starting. They're smashing it now. They're starting to smash it to the 50 right now. They're going to smash this thing right down to the 50-day. That's just the tactic of every time. And just watch it happen, folks. I'm sorry to say. You guys have seen it. And even this TOVX, you see them right now, they're trying to compress it down to the rising 50-day here. They've done it already. See, they've already done exactly what I'm telling you is going to happen on those other two charts. They've already done it here, and they've capitulated it for 30 minutes almost. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 minutes. 15 minutes of capitulating on the 50-day moving average on TOVX. Well, I already told you, there's three words: consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And this one has done all three. This is consolidated, capitulated, and now it has converged. It has converged onto that one point. And once the convergence occurs, it will break to the upside, because all three words, consolidation, capitulation, and convergence, favor longs. All of them favor longs 99 times out of 100. When a stock does this and consolidates and capitulates and converges together, 99 times out of 100, that favors longs, especially when you have a 200-day moving average that's rising and you've got a 45 and 50 that are rising. And you might not see how acutely they're rising, but if you take a further back look, you will. There they are. And you've got a 5-day and 10-day rising at an extreme angle. You've got the 50-day gold line and the 45 blue, which just crossed over the 50, rising at a very acute angle, and the 200-day rising at an acute angle. And the only reason the 200 flattened out a little bit is because of this massive attempt to push it down here and gather it at the 50-day moving average until they let it go right on off. And they're going to. It's going to go off. It's going to bounce off this, and it's going to go right up, folks. Right now, you're going to see it. You're going to see it right now with all your eyes watching it. You're going to watch it happen right now. Watch this turquoise line come up over the 10-day right now. And then that will be the beginning of the run that you're going to see this afternoon, right here, right now. Watch it in front of your eyes. There it is, and it's going to pop up here too. There it is. See? Just as I predicted. It's going to come up here and hit my cursor next. And this will get towering candlesticks right here on this. You'll see I'm right. See it? It's breaking above it right now. It's going over that line and it's gone. It just crossed over. It just crossed over right there. There's the 5-day crossing the 10-day. And it won't stop, folks. Oh, I know what you meant. Raiders of the Lost Ark. I saw that. A random Dave. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yes, the treasure will be discovered here. They're throwing up the door, throwing open the doors to the treasure that's discovered here. We've dug it out. Random Dave knew it. It's going to be just like Raiders of the Lost Ark. Man, look at this. You can hear the jingling and you can see the glistening, glimmering glow of the gold as it shimmers in the distance. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah. Look at that 5-day raising over that 10-day moving average right now. You can all see it with your own two eyes. The ugly cup was the one to drink out of. Yes. The dude picked the best looking shiny cup. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes, he did. Ooh, ooh, he did. Ooh, he did. Yes. He did do that, didn't he? Oh, no, help me. I'm melting. I'm melting. Oh. Dum da dum 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 da dum dum ba dum dum da dum dum. Boom, ba-dum, bum, dum, ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, 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 bum. There we go. Boom, ba-dum. She's running, folks. Boom, ba-bum, boom, 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 boom. The penitent man. He's penitent. Oh yes. Oh, the Germans. We want to get this thing, and we will take it and do as that we wish. We will take the power of this thing, and we will make we do what we want to do with it. We will touch the world. Oh, we need that whip sound, Catfish. Oh, you guys. uh, uh, yes, I hear what you're saying. I know what you're requesting. This is what you want. So I will make this as best as I can for you. I will do what I can to make sure you get exactly what it is you are looking for, my friend. We will get you what you need. We will get you what you need here, my friend. Don't worry. We will get you what you need to hear. Ah, what do you want? You want this from me? Uh-huh. You think this is fun, huh? I will beat you with the whip. I will take you to the cleaners with this whip of mine. You will tell me what I want to hear. You will tell me what I want to hear. Oh, yeah. That is what we need. That is good. Uh-huh. You like this, lad? Oh, you like the way this feel? Oh, you are this type of person, huh? You like this? Uh-huh. I thought so. You will get more of this from me, my friend. Oh, yes, you will. Short round say no, no nuts. He's crazy. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm here to entertain you people. This is what I'm here to do for you. When he cut the rope, maybe tape the brakes on that bridge. Oh, well, I remember that scene. Yes, we are having so much fun here with you guys today. You do know how to make this channel very, very fun for all of the cats here with me. There's so much fun here. And we have somehow we make crazy money while we do all this crazy activity. Today we are making money today. I don't know how much we're making today to be exact, but I think we are making some money. I'm now up $735 today. This is good. Another good day today in the market for us today, everybody. That is a very good for us to make this kind of money for us all. You know what I'm saying? And this is amazing that we can make this comes up like this. So thank you very much for being here with me today, to everybody. When I was a kid and the monkey ate the bad dates and died, I cried. Oh, that is awful. What happened to you as a child? That was very traumatic. I'm so sorry this has happened to you. Your parents should be punished for this. So I'll take you to the movie when you're not of an age where you can feel it and understand. This is just acting what the monkey. The monkey played this role very good and made you feel like he's dying, but he don't die. He just actor. He acting monkey. You not have to worry. What up, Piyush? Piyush, it sounds like her goulash went to your head. Catfish, I stopped away. Are we still in UAI? Yeah, I have not sold this stock. Am I supposed to be selling this thing? Am I losing tons of money on this thing? Or what is happening with this thing? You act as if this is losing lots of money. Am I losing money? I'm down to only $72 with this. I am not very concerned about this at all. The price is just where it needs to be. It's very perfectly no problem with this at all. Don't you worry. We will see this thing continue to rise this afternoon, hopefully. If not, we sell all before the bell ring. Okay? Don't forget me. No, I don't want to forget and not sell this, but I am now only down $37. And now I am only down. Oh, this thing is starting to recover very quickly now. I am very quickly making my money back. I'm only down $41 now. NUAI at 350. Ah, yeah, that is good. And the price is rising. I can see this is happening as I've watched with my own two eyes right now. I see that I am only down $30 now. I was just down 47. Now I'm only down to $30. I feel very secure about this purchase. I'm not worried. And this is a good day today. Again, we've had a fantastic week. This week it has been a special week for us. We are very good. We're making the good money today, and that is for sure. Thank you for being here with me today, and I thank you very so much. And now about $76 on SLNH. SLNH, folks, just broke 411, 412. SLNH. SLNH, ladies and gentlemen. It just broke over 412. Awesome, awesome. And I'm selling it because you saw me sell it at 407, 408, 409. And then you saw me buy it back at 388. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, this is like manna from heaven. Limit, sell the sucker here. 414, 15, review order and place it. Oh my gosh, this is too good, too cool. Selling SLNH. Coming out here, 50 shares. I'm loving this, folks. Oh, this is great. Come on up here. No, I don't want 50 shares. I'm just going to do 20 shares. I'm going to sell it again here. Limit order. 413, ladies and gentlemen. 414. I'm going to do 414. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to actually start placing these orders in. Good till answer. Good till closing plus extended. I'm going to sell here 20 shares, limit order. All the numbers that are on my sell sheet are going in here. 416. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to go out 20 shares. Again, sell. Shares again, 20 shares. Going to sell out here. Limit 2017. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Pure vodka, catfish. Say order, we be ready in 10 minutes in Chinese. Listen, mister, you not to tell Catfish Tyler what to say on this channel. You will get yourself into trouble. You try to tell me your order not to be ready for 15 minutes. Now you want to talk like that. I make you a cold food. I wait to sit on under hot lamp for 5 minutes now. You get 5 minutes or you're out of line to ask a question like this. ONDS is a good one, Catfish. Thank you. You want to get your butt kicked? I take out my Taekwondo. Catfish Taekwondo. Look, I'm going to sell now 20 share. Price are much higher. This stock is on the fire. Goodness gracious, everybody, let's get out here now with me. 418. Gotta sell this stock. Sell the good transfer plus $6. We're going to sell this now. Oh, my goodness gracious. All this have fun. We're having some fun today. Everybody have a good time. Let's have a today. LOL, you would make a perfect person to dub English Chinese movies. I like a see I tell you all. This is fun. I have a good time. I wanna sell now. 419. 419 sell all this price right to here. Oh yeah, you need to sell for 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All these are price you got to sell all two to here. You know better. You know this on a buy sell sheet. You know this no sheet. You know all about this over here on the buy sell sheet. You know where the buy sell order go. You look up at there, second line from top. What it say to you? Sell 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. You buy back on 11 or maybe even 101, 107, 108. In this case, a 406, 47, 48. Oh, she's a rising now. Look at her go. I so happy to buy this stock today at the low today and now so high. Everybody here have a good time with Catfish Tyler. I'm going to sell 20 more limit. I'm going around the this a thing arise at 421. Huh? I try a 421 too. Yeah. Go to cancel plus I send it hour. Review under price of order. Big time good swings on SLNH. Yeah, Piyush. Take it easy, Catfish. If YouTube cancels you, I'll lose money. I don't not get a cancel. I not discriminate. Everybody talk about me on when I to make a fun and have a good time. I just try to talk a language all the people around the world can understand. They are not I not discriminate. I talk like all people from all walk of life. Everybody know I try to talk a language of all the people from other country, so they all understand without to have to bend the ear. You understand what I say? They don't have to bend the ear. I make it very easy to them understand what I say. If I'm talking like this to all the blokes down in Australia, I'm not trying to offend anybody when I'm doing so. So don't go pull the rug out from underneath my feet. When I'm talking like this, my buddy down there, hey, listen, this thing just shot up to 427, ladies and gentlemen, SLNH. I'm selling this thing like a hot crocky. I'm selling this here like a raw. I just sold all me shares. I sold all me bloody shares. I only got 50 shares left of this thing now. She went berserk on me and I sold them all. Holy crap, holy ladies and gentlemen. Everything just sold right there. I'm going to sell the last up here, 433. Goodness gracious. Good till cancel plus extended. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not kidding you. This thing just skyrocketed. This SLNH just took off. And I've only got 55 shares left. I'm selling it right now at 4 freaking 20. I'm going to try and sell it at 433, folks. Wow. Look at that thing go off, folks. Look at this. SLNX. Look at this chart. Man, this thing's so freaking off the chart that the daggum chart can't even chart the dang charting stock. Come on. SLNX. Well, screw you then. Let's go over to it here. SLNX. SLNH. That's what the problem is. It can't find it because I got the wrong one in. SLNH. SLNH. Oh my goodness, I missed it again. SLNH. SLNH. There. Look at that thing, folks. SLNH. Holy just hit 433. And I sold there. I sold at 433. I had an order at 433 to sell there. Oh my gosh. And I've only got 20 shares left here in this account too. Man, I sold all the way up there to 428, 429, 430. Nice. And I've only got 20 shares left of this. It's still pushing up, folks. This thing's still got another 40 minutes left. It could go even higher. I'll try and sell the rest at 431. Wow, nice. SLNH. Put this down here now. And looking back over here at TOVX right now. TOVX, what's it doing? Still trying to get over that 70 and just really run, folks, off of that 70. 324. Let's let it see it break that 70 and run. Let's see it go over that 72 here and then just be off to the frickin' races, folks. Let's see this thing go here. Let's see it rip. Let's watch it rip during this last 35 minutes, folks. SOVX, she looks good. She looks very good. I mean, TOVX just bought some more shares at 67, 68. And she's running now, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes right now, over 70. TOVX. And there's just no telling how high this thing could go in after hours. They've tried so hard to keep it at 70 cents all day. There's just no telling how high this thing could go after them trying to retain this here at 70 cents for such a long period of time, trying to hold it there. There's just no telling how high it can go once they get their fingers out of this pie. There's no telling how high it's going to go, folks. Alexa, call Double K. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
I am working. What's up?
I'm alerting you to TOVX. It's now or never, my friend. It's going to start running right now and go up to $1 a share between now and close, or it's going to fall like a rock. Okay? One or the other. It's been sitting here now for a freaking hour, and it's going to make a move starting right now, and it's either going to break to the upside big time or it's going to fall like a freaking rock. One or the other. That's what's going to happen in front of your eyes. TOVX, it's getting ready to either go ballistic or it's going to have a major sell-off with profit taking. All right? Because it's up 60% right now. Did you buy any of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm letting you know it's up 60%. So, there could be some profit taking. But then again, there could be a lot of...
This is basically right where I got it at. I mean, just a little bit close to...
Yep. So, but I'm just calling you to let you know that they just drove it all the way down a little bit ago to 66 cents. And now it's at 70. And that was just 10 minutes ago at 66. So it's already at 70.
Oh, okay.
So just so you're aware of it, it was at 66 cents 10 minutes ago, and now it's at 70. That's why I decided to call you, because it looks to me like this thing's starting to simmer, okay? And it could go off,
Okay.
it could go to $1 in 5 minutes. I'm not kidding. This thing could run like crazy. I mean, it's
Okay.
Certainly got a lot of clicking going on it, a lot of volume, a lot. I just wanted you to be aware of it because I think it's either going to, like I said, fall off the cliff or it's going to skyrocket. One of the two. It won't stay here until the bell rings. I don't believe it will. I just don't believe it will. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm giving you the heads up on it. All right. We'll talk at you later.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Alexa, terminate the call. So that's what's going to happen right now, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to see one of two things happen. Either you're going to see a massive sell-off of profit-taking, paranoia, freak, fear, or you might see some market makers try to shove it down to 66 one last time. But after that, then it might really just rocket to the ballistic after 3:30 to 4 o'clock. It could just go completely nuts. And believe me, I've seen and been washed out of a stock between 325 and 330 before to see it go up 60% after I sold it. They were running it down, and I was watching it real close from 625. And when it got near 630, they just had started hammering it down, and I thought for sure it was going to go to the bottom. I thought, uh-oh, there it goes. She's breaking loose. Shit, I sold it all, and then literally within 1 minute, it started running, and the next thing I knew, it went up 60% between 3:30 and the close at 4. It was a stock GNUS that I was on that did that to me. GNUS. I sold it right at 3:30 because I could see me. Oh man, I'm starting to. Oh shoot, it's starting to fall. Oh, I'm gonna get hammered here. I better get out. And then man, did they pull the wool over me? They were like waiting for me to sell all those shares, I think. And as soon as I did, man, that thing just freaking bolted. So don't be surprised to see just before 3:30 a wash attempt, and then the run began. So let's see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Will the profit takers prevail, or will the longs with true belief in this product and this service or whatever the drug is that made it run up today, will they stay behind it? Will they step in and will they buy it when they try to pressure it down here? That's one of two things that's going to happen, folks. Looks pretty solid right now. And SLNH is taking off. SLNH is starting to run right on up again. But I want to get over to charts. Yes, SLNH was taken down to the 50-day right then. And it's starting to recover again. SLNH. Coming off the 50-day to rise again right now. SLNH. It's coming off the 50-day to rise again now. Man, that stock looks good. I'm telling you, SLNH, folks. I like it. TOVX is still holding up nicely here. And right now, I'm up $732 today. Looks like my screen is kind of foggy, doesn't it? All right. Just took a little picture of that so I could see where we are a little bit later on this thing. Now I'm going to get back over to my And folks, I really do like this SLNH looking at shaping up this afternoon. SLNH 422, 423. And let's look at the 10-day on this. SLNH, folks, look at that dang 10-day chart right there. Wow. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. We're gonna be watching this one tomorrow morning. For sure and certain, we're gonna be watching this. SLNH. You need to get the TV size format. I have a TV back here, but I wouldn't go in on this one right now. We're going to do this tomorrow morning. SLNH. We're going to have our eye on this. 1-day chart. Let's look at it now. And they just took it right down here now, right down to the 50-day moving average at 415. But now you know why I sold all those sell orders at the 430s. SLNH. I've only got 55 shares left now. SLNH up 48% today, folks, and TOVX up 58%. Oh, jeez, this thing's gone into the Charles Schwab server error bull crap. Oh, you bastard. Oh, man, what the heck? Dadgummit, man. Oh, crap. Again, this stupid thing. Guys, give me a minute here. I'm going to have to go on my other computer. Hold on, please. Dadgummit. Please hold. I have to get a text here. So please hold for just a moment, folks. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. I've got to go and get this code, and then I'll be right back. All right. Okay, let's get logged in here. Charles Schwab decided to shut down on my computer. Crash on my computer. Man, that UAMY cost me a bunch of money today, folks. Golly. A $3.30 drop, and I didn't even know about that I had it still over here on this account. God, dogs, man. I got slaughtered today on this account. Oh well, I've had a very good month here lately, and shit. Man, oh man. $1,600 loss on UAMY today. That one killed me, folks. That's just on one stock, only on one account, though. It's okay. It'll come back. And if it doesn't, I'll just move it over onto a runner. It don't matter to me. Text me. And that was my mistake because I didn't see that I had bought that many shares of UAMY left. But man, I didn't even write down that I had that many shares of UAMY still. All right, give me a second, folks. Hold on. Oh, I know. I'll recover. I'm not worried about it. Hold on a second here. I'll be right back. Okay. No, I've had a very, 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 very good week with everything else, so I'm not worried about that one. I just wish I would have remembered that I was holding it on that account. I just didn't remember I had that much in there. But it fell $3. I should have known last night when I bought it, when they dropped it down to that 88. UAMY, when they dropped it down to that 88, I should have known. UAMY. Oh my God, Tyler, come on. UAMY. What a disastrous hit. 19% down. Jeez. Wow. Looks like they're done beating up on it. They just wanted to get some down there and get it at what? 1288, folks. They wanted to buy some 1288 before they ran it up to 1410 and even higher. Now 14.13. I'm going to buy some of it here. Why did it go down so much? Can anybody tell me what happened with UAMY? Why it went down? TOVX is halted. Why? No, it is not. No, it's not halted. But I sure looked. I like the look of it. Look at it running 344. She's gone, folks. Wow. Oh, yeah. Here she goes. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm sitting on 3,500 shares. Select action, sell. Going out 100 shares now. I want you to see right here. I'm trading with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm going to start selling here now. Review order and place it. Go to order status. TOVX is rising. I just sold at 72.3. And I believe I have some sell orders already on it. I do. I've got orders on it. TOVX to sell at 76, 77, 78, 79. So I've got it. I've got orders to sell all through there on it. Duplicate order. And before I do that, let me go over here and look at my positions. Positions. And TOVX, I'm up $143.59 on. And today in this account, I'm up $797 on this account that I've been trading today. And I'm going to go out again on TOVX here. Sell. Another 100 shares. Before they do halt the son of a gun and won't let you sell it for the last 15 minutes. I've seen them do that before. Market. Review order and place it. I'm serious. They've done it before. They've halted a stock within 15 minutes of the market closing, and then you couldn't trade any more of it. And just because of that, I'm going to sell 500 shares right now. Because I've seen them do it before, folks. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to
Alexa,
reach is
terminate
not-
the call. I'm selling 200 shares at a time here, folks. And just so you can see what I'm doing here, I just sold at 79. I sold 100 at 80. I sold 100 at 78. I sold 100 at 76. 500 at 76. I sold 200 at 77. 200 at 74. Now it's at 73 and falling. So I sold some serious shares of it there. Now I'm up $894 today. Nice. All right. Very nice. Okay, now we're going to try to buy some of this TOVX. We're going to try and buy it. Coming in at 66. 67. 40 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy. 40 shares. Limit. 64. Good till cancel plus extended. 40 shares. Review order and place it at 64. Buy. 40 shares. Limit order 69.69. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy. $20 shares. Limit order 70 cents. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy. 10 shares. Market order. Review order and place it. Going to go a buy again here. $20 shares. Market order, review and place it. Order status. And I just filled at 72.92 and 73.27. I also got a 74. The last sales I had were at 77, 78, 79, and 80. I sold at 77, 78, 79, and 80. And I just bought back at 73, 72.92, and 73.27. Nice. Now I'm going to buy at market. No, I'm not. I'm going to try a limit order. 74. Good till cancel plus extended. And I just filled at 7327. My 7-4 limit order will not sell. I just sold SLNH at 433 a share. I just sold SLNH at the high of the day, 433. SLNH is at the high of the day, ladies and gentlemen, 433. The stock I'm buying right now, that is this stock right here, ladies and gentlemen, TOVX. I just got through selling it at 79 and 80, and I'm buying it back here when they run it down to the 73 just then. 73 I bought it. 72 and 72.92 I bought it. And this thing is taking off now, folks. TOVX, ladies and gentlemen. Account positions. I'm now sitting up $913 on this position today, on this stock, on our account today. Up $913. Nice. I'll take it. Folks, we've had an exceptionally good week. We've had such a good week. We've had such a good week. This is the stock that I'm selling right now. I'm starting to sell. Well, I bought a lot of it, but I'm going to put orders in to sell it all the way up to 88 and 89 and 93 and after hours. I've got 1,500 shares of it. Buying it here. I'm going to buy 40 shares of it here. Limit order 73, because you know they want that number. They love that number. They love that number, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy here again. $40 shares. Limit good till order. I'm going to do market here now because it's starting to take off. Review order and place it. This is really starting to take off now. $0.77 now, folks. She's breaking the new all-time high. She just broke the high of the day, folks. She just went over the high of the day. TOVX just broke the high of the day, folks. New record high. New record high today, right now. Up 80%. Man, double K. Now I'm going to begin to sell, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 1,600 shares. I'm going to be starting to sell 100 shares at a time. The going out limit. Going out 81. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell here at 82. I'll sell 200 at 82. Limit going up to 83 now. Good till cancel plus extended. Going up to 83 now. I'm selling there. Review order and place it. Sell. 100 shares. Going out at 84. Limit 84. Review order and place it. Sell 100, 200 shares. Limit order. Good till canceled plus extended. Looking to get out here at 82. It just went over that. I'm trying 82.13. Review order and place it. Sell. Looking to get out. 50 shares. Limit. And I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling these sell orders. Trying to go out 86. 86 it at 86, folks. Review order and place it. And trade order status now. Let's look at the order status. And I just sold, ladies and gentlemen, a bunch of shares. And my buy orders will not fill here at 64, 66, 67, 70, 69, 73. I doubt that they will. But holy cow, folks. Look at this. Account positions. Look at the gain today. Dang, another $1,000 profit day, ladies and gentlemen. Another $1,000 profit day. Nicely done, everyone. Wow. Nice. Done. Save the photos. All right. Trade order status. And by the way, Charles Schwab says now our positions values can now show all at close prices or reflect price changes outside of regular market session. They used to just whatever it closed at the end of the day, that's all you could see the rest of the day. But now they're going to change as the numbers change in after hours too. Extended hours, folks. Extended hours. They're going to be showing the price changes in extended hours. That'll be very, very helpful for us. Very helpful to see that happen. What a great day of trading today. Man, oh man. TOVX. We got her and she ran up 95%. Alexa, call double K.
Calling double K.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach.
Alexa, terminate. Well, I can tell you one thing, folks. I do believe that I had some orders in here that were good till canceled plus extended. And I'm going to go over to my order status and write C and see if they just filled in the after hours because I had them in there at 277s and stuff. Or I mean at 77s. I had 77s in there. So let's go see. Yep. Nope. I got a buy at 70, 73, and 69. But I did fill. I haven't got any buys to fill. I'm trying to get 64, 67, 70, 73, and 69. So the lowest I'm trying to get here is 73 that I've got good till cancel plus extended. And right now it's at 78 cents in the after hours. I thought they'd take it down to at least 73, folks. I think they still might try to. Yep, they're trying to take it down to 73. I told you they love to buy that number 73, folks. They just do. And they'll do it in the low after hour volume, 72 and 73. They're going to come after that. They got it at 75 now. They're trying to drop it all the way down to 73. 75. Oh, now 77, 76. Oh boy. So I'm not going to get those to fill. 64 will not fill. Well, I don't know. They could fill it in the morning, folks. They could try it in the morning. So I might just leave those there. But it looks to me like they're just going to be happy with getting a bunch of 777 numbers filled here in the after hours and just let it ride 77, just get all they can there. I don't know. Wow, what a day today, everybody. Holy smokes. Thanks for a great day, Big Fat Biff. See you tomorrow. All right, Random Dave. Wow, all from the comfort of your own home, too. That's right, Dennis Angelotti. That's right. Yes. Nice. Somebody said they filled at 83. I got some out at 86. 84 I got out. 184. 83 I got out. 200. 86 I got out. Nice. And now I'm trying to buy in after hours at 73 and 69. And look at that. The bid is 72.49 and the ask is 73.61. I'm about to fill these orders in after hours now. I'm about to fill these orders right now in after hours at 73. Come on, baby. You guys know you want that 7-3 number and 7-2. You want that. And I'm looking at it right now. You can see they're trying to get 73. I told you they'd take it down to that number because they love to buy 73. They love to buy 73 and 72. They just love it. They love to buy there. And they're trying to buy there now. There, come on, baby. Give me that 73 buy. Yes. Oh, come on, baby. Give me that 73, you suckers. Come on, you can do it. Get that 73 number. I'll be upset at you if you don't get 73 here. Come on, throw something behind it. Get it down there, 73 even. 72 and 73. Come on. Put some weight behind it. There we are, 73.03. Come on, baby. 73, you can do it. 72 even, 69. Come on, let's do it. Push it on down. Push it, push it, push it. 73, folks. My order is sitting over here waiting at 73. I got 40 shares waiting at 73, 70, 69, 67, 64. I expected it, folks. I expected them to run it down to that. Well, I'm just going to buy it here. They're close enough to me, and they're not going to move it anymore, apparently. That's as low as they can get it, I guess. So I'm going to make a move on it. I'm going to buy it right now. I'm going to buy 40 shares. Limit order. 75.61. Wow. They can't even get to 73. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy. 40 shares. I can't believe that they did not take that down to 73. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy. 40 shares. Limit. 76. Good till cancel plus extended. I just can't believe they did not take this thing all the way down to 73. Buy again. I've got 1,100 shares now. And listen, usually if they're going to come after a stock and they've got it on their sights to really drag it down, they'll come at it really hard right after the opening bell, closing bell. And they're not doing that here. They're just not doing that. They are definitely not doing that. They are not trying to trounce this thing down. It's just hanging here, 74, 75. It usually, if there's an intention to just beat it down after the bell, they'll take it down 8 or 10% usually, but this isn't happening here, and that's what I like about it. And that's why I'm buying it right here now, because they haven't beat it down. I thought for sure they'd take this thing straight down to 66 cents or 67 as soon as the freaking closing bell, and that's why I had those orders there at 64, 66, 67. But instead, here it is hanging out at 74 and a half and now 75. So I'm just going to buy it and buy some more of it. And I'm just going to keep buying 40 shares of it at a time, folks. And the reason it is because I don't see it. I don't see them with any way to get it down below where it is now. It doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Let's see if I'm getting any of these orders to fill here. I'm putting them all in limit, but I don't know whether any of them are filling. No, not one of them. The last I could get was 75.05. I got to order in at 64. There's no way. There's no way that's going to happen. I'm going to try 74. And it's running, folks. This thing's running in after hours. Now I'm just going to try 80. It's running in after hours, folks. TOVX. My last order just filled at 80 cents. After all those orders, I just filled at 73, 75, 75, 75, 75, and now 80. TOVX, folks. The gift that keeps giving. I'll try and buy at 79 now. And I just filled at 78.01. And I've now filled several orders at 78.01, 78.01. Now I'm going to try and buy. Price 75.38 won't work. We're going to have to come in 77. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying right here is TOVX. This 767 is not going to fill. I'm going to have to change that. And I'll go back to 77 there. And I'm going to go to 77.13. Review order and place it. $77.13, and I'm going to sure get 75 range there, it looks like. Come on. And I got a 74.97. Nice. That's the lowest I've been able to get in the after hours. 74.97. Very nice. Duplicate order. And I got orders that were down at 69 and 66. And I already had 73 and 72 because I already told you they really like to get 72 and 73. So I'm going to try and buy for that. A good 72 there. And they love to get 72 and 73. Try and buy 75. Review order and place it. And I just filled it 7446. And I've already got a 7497. Duplicate order. Trying to buy below 75 here now. Try and pick up below 74 and place it. Like I said, lately, I don't know why, they've really come in love with this number 72 and 73. I just filled at 73.99. And now we're trying 72s. 73, review order and place it. Let's see what we can get here. 72.23, nice. Now I'm trying to buy here at 70, 69, and 72. So I'm still waiting for them. Yep. 40 shares. And just at the numbers that I expected them to run it down to. Right to the numbers I expected them to. Let's try 71.33. 7133. Why can't that order be placed? See order message. Your limit is significantly higher. No, it isn't. All right, we'll just clear that order. I hope it isn't. Going in right here, duplicate order. Down to 72. Review order. 723. Review order and place it. And my last order just filled at 7126. 7126. I've got orders waiting, and I'm trying to buy 7604. Oh, that's a day order, so we're going to change that. Change to good till cancel plus extended. I'm going to bring that down to 70. Review order and place it. And what did we just fill at? 69.93. Nice. I'm still waiting at 69. And I got an order at 66 and 67 as well, or I did. I guess I moved those up. Still waiting at 69. And mind you, I'm not buying a lot of shares, just a little bit of shares here. I'm going to try and buy 71 now. Place it. And I just filled at 70.97. So the lowest I could get it, folks, was 69.93, then 70, then 70.97. That's nice. Duplicate order. Now, I want you to see something. I'm looking up here. Oh, Clive, welcome to the Monster Bottom Cat. Yay. Clive, send me an email, please, and I'll send you these charts if you don't have them already. Send it to the top email there. Send it to that right there, please. That top email. And that way I can send you the spreadsheets if you don't already have them. And I want you to see this stock I'm buying now. Look how much it's down. 13.3333%. Huh. Down 13.3333%. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. I see. Okay. But no. Manipulation does not occur in the stock market, folks. Manipulation does not occur throughout the stock market. Don't get confused. Don't get confused, folks. Manipulation doesn't exist in the market. Understand, Savannah? And I just filled at 70.97 after just getting 69.93. And this thing is out of here, folks. You might as well put in 73 now because this thing's going to run. I'm just going to go in 74 because I don't care. Limit 74, 40, good till cancel plus extended place order. This thing's going to rocket, folks. This thing's going to get out of here. I just filled at 72.5. Go in again, duplicate order. Going in at 73. Going in at 73 now. Review order and place it. The stock I'm buying is TOVX. TOVX. I just got 727. The stock I'm buying is TOVX, everybody. Hey there, Shane. Hey there, Yennefer. ADAP is back up. Okay, thank you. Let's go look at ADAP. ADAP. Ah, man, I'm not even on the right letters. ADAP. %12% in after hours. Wow. We'll have to watch this in the morning. ADAP. Thank you very much, Yennefer. Thank you very much. Definitely appreciate you giving us the heads up on that to keep an eye on that one tomorrow. Whew, nice little pop. That's what I'm waiting to see this thing do here in a minute, here in the after hours, after they get through monkeying around with it, taking it down to 72 and 71, 15% down, 71, 72, 73, just accumulating it, and then watch it. After they get all they want here, this thing is going to frickin' skyrocket, folks. This thing's going to skyrocket, man, off this 16% manipulation down on early volume. Look at it down 14.69%, 7166. And I've got orders at 69, still waiting for them, just waiting. I'm coming in again here right now, placing a limit order at 73, and I just filled that. 73. Ha! So I got 69.93, 71.26, 70, 70.97, and now 73. Huh. My goodness. Let's duplicate that order then. And let's try to buy it at 71. Market makers are trying to get it to 71 again now. Then I'm just going to put 72. I see what's happening. They've got pressure on them, folks. There's plenty of buyers. They haven't stopped buying this stock. People have not stopped buying. There's plenty of buyers here, folks. There are plenty of buyers here buying this stock. And I just filled at 71.43. And I'm not going to stop buying, because there's nobody else has stopped buying it. That's for sure. No one else has stopped buying it. Now I'm going to try and get it below 71. And I've got an order sitting at 69 that won't fill. I just filled at 7094. Just filled at 7094. And I'm still waiting for 69. Still waiting on 69 to come my way. Let's see if I can get a 69.99. I can't get the 69. Hey, I did get a 69 to fill, and a 68.76 just filled. Nice. Duplicate. Come on down to 66 cents. We know what you want. We know you want the 66 in the after hours. Come on. Don't f around. Stop effing around with it. Just take it to 66 right now. Don't dick around with it. Just get it down there. And I'll come in again. 66, 67. Waiting on it. I've been waiting on it. I told everybody this evening that you were going to do it. I said, put your orders in at 66. Sell the 77, always buy the 66 afterwards. Amazing. I've got 66 and 67 buy orders, and you can't get to either one of those numbers. That is weak, Shorty. That's weak. I guess you're going to make me buy somewhere over 68 again. Weak. Let's see if I can get 6, 8, 1, 3. Maybe I can do that for you. They're going for 66, folks. They're going for it right now. And watch this thing bounce off 66. I don't even care. I'm just going to try and buy it here, 67.13. And I just filled at 67 then. I've got orders waiting at 6813 and oh shoot. Yeah, I got that. 6813. I'm still waiting on 66, folks. I can't believe they haven't hit it yet. Come on, Shorty. 66 down 20%. Stop losses are triggered. Get it there. 66. Come on. Come on down here. You got to do it, guys. 66 has to be hit. Man, you can't do it. I can't believe you can't do it. They can't do it, folks. I just filled at 68.05 after a 6649. They could not get 66. And I'm already back at 68.05. There's no 66 for them. I'm sorry. There is no 66 available. I guess it's because everybody knows that they want it so bad. And so they just all buy around that number 2, and they just say, screw it. I'm just going to get it close to 66. I don't even give a shit. I'll try and buy 67 again. So now I got a 66 waiting and a 67 waiting on them. And unfortunately, they cannot get it there, so I'm just going to have to go in at 6813 again and see if I can get that. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 6797. That's nice. I mean, it's no 67 and it's no 66 either. Neither one of those orders will fill, so I don't really have a choice. I'm putting in orders at 6813 right now. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 6788. TOVX. Isn't it interesting how it doesn't fall anymore? Isn't it interesting how they just get to a certain number and then they just hold it there and hold it there and hold it there, and they don't make it fall anymore. They just keep it at the same number and they just hold it there and hold it there as long as they can. And I tell you, I'm going to put in a 67.99, and I'm going to fill that until there are no more at 67.99. That's what I'm going to do. Review order and place it until 67.99 won't fill anymore. And I just filled at 67.83. Going to go again. Duplicate order, 67.99. I'm going to do it until it won't fill anymore. Review order and place it. And what do you know? It won't fill now. 67.99 won't fill. 67.99 is done. All 67s are done with. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh, she's at 69 cents now, folks. I'm going to try 69.13. Review order and place it. And 69.13 will not fill. 69.13 will not fill. This thing's taken off, ladies and gentlemen. TOVX. I'm going to try 69.88. Review order and place it. TOVX, folks. I just filled at 69.1. 69.1. And I've got orders sitting over here at 67, 66, and 67.99. And they won't fill. And I'm going to try to fill at 69.88 again. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 69.65, and I cannot get a 60. Yep, 69.65 I just got. You know, we saw them keep it at this price a long time in the after hours from 3 o'clock to 69. They just didn't want to let it get over 70. They just did not want to let it get over. They just didn't want to let it get over, folks. And now I've got to raise this 69.88. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 69.72. So I got a 69.13, a 69.1, a 69.65, and a 69.72. Come in again, duplicate order. And the price is now 69.08 bid, 69.63 on the ask. 68.02 bid, 69. 68.34, 69 on the ask. 69.63 on the ask. 68.92 on the ask. 68.88 on the ask. And I'm at 69.88. Let's try 68.88. Review order and place it. Man, I my last order filled at 69.72, and my order at 68.88 will not fill. 68.88 will not fill. $68.88 won't fill. Now I'm going to try 69. $686. I want to try 686. Review, order, and place it. And I just filled it 6850. We're sitting at 6831 now. Review order. Bid is 6752. The ask is 6831. Place order. Trying to go in 6888, folks. And the stock that I'm buying here is a stock called TOVX. And I just filled at 6865. Still trying to buy 67 and 66, but never have I come close to getting that yet. And I'm buying this stock because, like typical, early monkeying around will run it down 20% like this. And I've seen this before, and that's why I'm sitting here. I'm just sitting here hovering around it, buying it. And because they've just driven it down to this number, 20% down, and then now they're just sitting here. They don't care to run it down anymore. Look at the bid, 6801. The ask, 6861. Bid 6801. I'll try 02. Review order and place it. I'll try 6802. And it won't fill. Sorry, shorts. I'm going to change this order now. You're not going to get to 66, I can tell. I'm just going to do 6802. Now I'm going to do 6803. Actually, I'm going to put in 6814 to piss you off because I see you at 6813. I'm going to put 14. Review order and place it. And that won't fill, folks. 6802 won't fill and 6814 won't fill. And folks, this thing just went over 70 cents. It just went over 70 cents. It's TOVX. There will be no more 6 6s, 6 7s, 6 8s. Look at all those 6 7s, 6 8, 6 7, 6 8, 6 7, 6 8. Now we're at 7071, and off she goes. And if you want to see what this looks like on a chart, I'll show you. TOVX. Hold on, please. And here it is, what it looks like on a chart. They just drove it down below the 200-day in the after hours. They never would have got there without that. And then this is what's happening now. This is what's happening to it now. It's got the double nut sack below the 200-day, and now it's off to the races, folks. TOVX. TOVX is the stock, ladies and gentlemen. And it's at 72.87 now. I won't get any more 68.88s, that's for sure. But I'll try for some 72 for sure. And now I'm going to change this order at 67. And this thing's taking off, folks. Changing the order at 67. Going to try and come in at 73. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 72.86. This is the stock that we're on, folks. Thanks, Kat. See you in the AM. You got it. You got it. You got it, Carrie Quincy. Price bounced off 70. Yes, it did. Minga, it seems like she went to sleep. Jay Smith. Shh, it's a secret. What is he talking about, guys? I'm talking about this stock that I'm buying right now. Dylan says NUAI just launched. Let me go over and look at that. NUAI. Let me look at it because I'm holding a lot. Account positions. I think I am. Yeah, I got 700 shares of that. All right. NUAI launches. Oh my gosh, you got to sell 330. Oh my God, you got to sell 355, folks. You have to. You got to sell 355. Limit order 355. Good till cancel plus extended. You have to sell 354, folks. 354 and 355. Sell this number. This is on my sell sheet. You guys know that. You want to sell 354 and 355, folks. Don't be fools. These numbers are all over my buy-sell sheet. Trying to smash TOVX right now, trying to pull it back down below the 50-day. They're trying to suppress it. They're trying to keep the breakover from happening. And I'm going to be selling, folks, 50 shares of this NUAI all the way up to 355 through 360. So I'll be selling 357 here, good till cancel plus extended. Sell 358. 50 shares. 358 limit. And folks, these things can jump around real quick in the after hours. They can jump around on you. You already saw that earlier. That other stock, man, it just took off and sold all my shares. All those orders I had higher, they all sold at once. And I've got 650 shares of this. I'm selling 50 shares at a time. And the stock that I'm selling is NUAI. I want you to look at it on a chart. NUAI. This is it right here. And after hours, you can see it's taking off. NUAI. And you can see right here, it's bouncing off the 50-day and it's going to go up. This turquoise line, it's going to bounce right off the 50-day here and the 200-day. All this is rising. And this is a triple crossover on this chart at the closing of the day, ladies and gentlemen. This stock had a triple crossover occur at 428 after the market closed. A triple upside crossover on the one-day chart occurred. NUAI, a triple upside crossover. Then they tried to smash it down to the 50-day, but the 45 and 50 are rising and the 200's rising, and this will probably rise. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. That's the stock. That's what it looks like right now. Now we're going to go over to TOVY. Oh, I'm sorry. TVOY. TVOY. What is it? Been trading it all day. I can't remember. VTOY, TVOY, what? TOVX. I'm not even close. TOVX. TOVX now sitting right on the 200-day moving average. They got it resting right along the 200-day, and it's just riding along a rising 200-day average, just riding steadily along a rising 200-day, all in the evening. Man, this looks good, folks. Watch it just bounce off that 200 and continue up, just like it did when they tried to take it below and tried to take it below, and now they're going to try to take it below. It won't matter. Take it below. It won't matter. Won't matter. Try and take it below. See how that works out for you. One thing's for sure, they've already made their run at this stock at 66, and it was an absolute flop. They couldn't do it. They tried it already. They couldn't do it. They tried their run down to 66 in the after hours already. It didn't work. It fizzled out at 69 and 68. Right where it is now is where it fizzled out before. Limit. Good till canceled plus extended. Now, let's try and see if we can entice them, but by putting some orders down there at 67, maybe they'll see them and then they'll come down and get them. Let's try that. But I had them there before and they didn't fill. I tried to buy at 66 and 67. The orders are probably still there. I'm probably doubling up now on them. But this is where it ran out before. So I'm going to go in again here because it ran out, petered out here about a half an hour ago. I presume it'll peter out here again. I've already seen him try this earlier today. Yep. Limit. But I got a 67 and a 66 waiting for you here. Good till cancel plus extended if you can pull it off. But unfortunately, again, folks, it just looks like it completely, they just can't even get it. They just try and it just says no, no. No, you're not going to get the 66 or 67, it says. No, we're buying. Too many other buyers know your little 6-6 trick and 6 second, and they're just buying the shit out of it now, and they don't give a shit about it. Good till cancel plus extended. They don't care about your market maker bullshit 66 for a half second. They're just buying it now at 68. They don't give a dang. They don't give a dang, folks. They don't care about 66. They're buying it here, just like they did before when they tried to run it down to 67 and 66 about an hour ago. It will be another failure of it, and then I'm just going to keep buying here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, sir. Look at that bid, 6654. Why? Why would you have it there? Why not 65? It just jumped to 68, folks. And I'm going to try and buy 6801. Let's get that 6801 like they always do. Buy 20 shares. Oh my gosh, it's at 69 now. Now it's at 70 again. Jeez. I'll try 69, 66 one more time. 67, 69, 67. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Trying for 69, 67 now. Order status. The last I could get was 68.13. Nice. 68.13. How sweet is that? They took my 68.13. But no 68.01s and no 69.67s now. Yeah. Man, I would really love it if they could get it down to 65 and create some panic selling. But I got an order there if they can pull it off, 65. Right now, it looks like they're having a hell of a time getting it below 68. Just like before, just like an hour ago, they just could not get it to 66, no matter how hard they tried. It stopped right here the last time, and it's stopping here now again at 68.01. And there's my order in at 68.01. Review order and place it. I want to get it there if I can. And I got 2 orders sitting there at 68.01. I did fill once. There. And goodness gracious, now it's at 68.88 almost. Jeez. Look at these orders they're filling, 68.02. I'm trying to buy 68.01. Let's go 68.02 then, if they don't want to go there, or 68.03. Review order and place it. I'm going for 68.03. And I just filled at 68.01. And the bid is now 68.03. Nice. Duplicate this order. Try 6801 again. I'm trying to buy them from them. I know these chumps are just handing out shares to one another here. And now it's at 6803. The mark is now 6825. The mark is now 6882. Oh my, 6804. They're just 1 penny over me, folks. I guess I got to go in at 6805 now. Review order and place it. And the last order I filled was a 6801. And I've got a 6803 filled. I'm still waiting on another 6801 right now, and I've got a 6805 in that won't fill. The bid is showing 6804, but my order is 6805. So I don't believe them on TOVX. So I'm trying to buy at 65, 66, 67. And hot dang, this thing's already at 6902. 6881. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock that I'm buying here is this one, TOVX. That's the stock I'm buying. And I'm trying to buy it at 6801. And I'm going to change that to 6881. I'm trying to buy 6881. And I just filled 6805. And she just went, the bid is 6804, and I just filled at 6805. And I'm going to go again at 6805. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 6881, folks. 6881. And I'm trying to buy at 6805. Funny how they're showing the ask at 68, now 69 on the ask, and the bid is 6890. I'm not going to get that 6805 buy. I'm going to try for 6893. Change it. 6893 I want. 6893. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 6886. Put in 6893 and got 6886. And my last order was 6801, then 6803, then 6805, then 6881, and now 6886. Huh. What do you know? It's slowly rising, folks. Going in at 68.05 again, just to piss them off. And I just filled again, 68.86. And the stock I'm buying is TOVX. This is it right here. Boy, they tried as soon as the market closed, when it was up here at the high, they tried to wash everybody out down here. Now they're trying to wash everybody out here. That won't work. They already washed every people out down here earlier. Now this is where you're trying to scare people? How's that going to happen? You already had it all the way down here. That's where you scared everybody when the price was 66 cents. It's not going to scare anybody at 68. You had them all scared there when it was 67.23. I told you they couldn't get 66, folks. It stopped at 67.02. But they were trying that 66, folks. They wanted it. 66 in the after hour. And now they're just sitting here. I just filled. That's my order, 68.05. I got an order there waiting at 68.05. That's my order, 68.05, folks. Sitting there waiting. Let's see if I just filled on it. No, I did not. No, I did not get a 68.05 order to fill. Huh. There it is again. Why isn't it filling? That's my number, 68.05. I don't see it filling over here on my board. I wonder if they'll give me a 68.06. Let's go see if they'll give me a 68.06. Bastards. $68.06. They're not giving me the 68.05, that's for sure. Even though that number keeps showing up on the screen. And now I got 68.05 and 68.06, and neither one of them will fill. So screw it. I guess I'm just going to have to go in at 68.07. Buy 40 shares. 68.07 limit. $68.07. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go to trade order status. Let's see how many of those have filled. We got a 68.06 to fill. No 68.05. No 68.07 will fill now. There's no 68.07 filling. Huh. Well, let's go over here and duplicate this and make it a 68.08 now. Shall we? There it is. 20 shares, 68.08. Let's see if it'll fill. Review order and place it. And no 68.07, no 68.08 will fill. Let's change the 68.05 order now to 68.10. 6809. Review order and place it. 6809. And no, it won't. 6807 won't fill, 6808 won't fill, and 6809 will not fill. Huh. What do you know? Well, let's go for 6810 then. I'm having fun. I'm not done yet. I'm not done having fun yet. I see weakness here. I see a lot of weakness. Review order. Oh, look, they've got the ask now at 68. So I had to have filled all those, 6804s, and now they got it to 67.4. So all these orders should have just filled. Let's see if I'm right. Yep, they filled 6807, 6809, 6806 filled. Very nice. And now she's down to 6711. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm still waiting on this at 60, 65 and 66. And I'm still waiting on 70. Oh, the reason that one didn't fill is because it's daytime. So let's go to change. And we're going to try to buy 67. There we go. Buy 67. And it looks like they're trying for 67.50. So let's try 67.14. Good till cancel plus extended. Plus extended. Review order. And place it. And folks, this has been a long time of attrition trying to get people to sell to them here. And I just filled at 6714. I did fill exactly at that number, 6714. And the reason that I'm filling here is because the price is down 19.3333%. 19.3333% is why I just filled there at that order. 19.33333% down when they had it there. Just then, 19.33333. You don't think that's out? They could calculate that out, folks, to get those numbers like that? Of course they do. They know exactly what number they can put in to get an order to fill and have it 19.3333333. Calculated, folks. They're calculated people. They're mathematicians. Down 20% in after hours. Folks, I've seen stocks like this get knocked down 20% and held down for an hour or so, hour and a half, and by the end of the night be right back up where they closed. I've seen it a bunch of times. I'm not kidding you. I've seen it time after time after time where these monkeys run it down and they get it for an hour and a half and they sit there and sell back and forth to each other. And the next thing you know, the price is back up to where it was, 84. You'll watch and see if I'm not right. Now I'm going to try and come in here. Trying to buy at 6809. See where I feel right now? I just filled at 67.91. Well, the lowest I've seen yet this evening is 67.14. 67.14 is the closest they came to 66. 67.14 was as close as they could get to it. And now they've already triggered the 20% stop losses tonight, and it didn't even drop anymore, so it's certainly not going to drop anymore now. They've already triggered the 20% stop losses. It was already down over 20% earlier. $67.14 was the lowest I could buy it earlier today, or this evening. So I'm going to go in again. Duplicate order. Now it's down 20%. See, so that should scare a lot more people out. But no. Nope. They're not getting scared out. There's no more fear. I just filled at 67.91. Duplicate order. $67.08. Review order and place it. And here they're finally going to go for the 66. They've been beating around and beating around and beating around. I just filled a 67.08. I'm still waiting at 66 and 65. I've got orders sitting there waiting. But every attempt so far has been stopped right here at 67.0 something. So I'm going again right here. Everyone earlier has been stopped here. And I just filled at 67.08. Perfect. Nice. Duplicate order. Let's try 67.10 now because I got a 67.08. And I just filled at 67.08. And I cannot get a 67.10 to fill, nor another 67.08 that won't fill. Oh, yeah. I just wonder, why haven't they not driven this thing down to 66 cents and just sat there at 66? Why are they trying this miserable number? Now I got to raise it up to 67.14 because they can't even get to 67.08 anymore. And I just filled it. Well, I only got 67.08 and 67.09. A 67.14 order will not fill. And it's rising, folks. And it's not skyrocketing, but it is not falling any further. Now I'm going to try 67.17. Review order and place it. This thing's been sitting here a long time, folks. And I just filled at 66.62. 666, folks. I just got it. 6662. I've got 2 orders at 66 waiting. Oh, yeah, they're trying to get 6.6 right now, and I'm waiting on 6.5 as well. And I've got an order at 64. Got an order at 64 waiting on them. I just filled it. Well, the last order I got was 66 cents. But I'm trying to buy it at 64, folks. Yep, I guess I just filled there. Nice. And here they are at the same low that they were at earlier today, 61, where they tried to hold it today. They tried to hold it here at 61 so bad. They tried today to hold this at 61 so bad. And I'm trying to come in at 62 now. And the last order I got was 64. I'm trying to buy. I've got orders in at 57, 58, 59, and 62. Duplicate order. $62. Review order and place it. They tried this a lot today. 61.88 I just got. And like I said, they really tried this earlier today too. They tried this big time. 62, 61, they tried it several times. It was the lowest I could buy it, folks. It was the lowest I could get it was this price today. I just filled at 62.79. Trying for 61.99 now. And the last I got was 62.79. I did get a 61.88 briefly. Trying 63 now. And I just filled at 61.88. And now I cannot get 63 to fill. I cannot get a 63 to fill anymore. Going up to 60, 65 now. Try 64. Review order and place it. Well, good for them. They got it down to 66 and even lower. Market makers working hard this evening. I'm trying to buy at 64 right now. The last time I filled 63.99. So I bought a 61.88, a 62, 62.79, and now 63.99. Nice. Duplicate order. Let's see if we got, it's already at 65 now. Oh, no, folks. Back to 65 already. Review order and place it. Jeez. And I just filled at 64. So, ladies and gentlemen, the stock I'm buying is TOVX. And you can just see just now, I just got through filling these orders at 62, 64, 62, 61.88, 62, 63, and now 64 again. These are the orders I'm buying. And I've got an order for 61.99 and 63 that will not fill anymore. So I'm going to come over here and change this. And now they're at 65, so I'm going to raise this up to 64.88. 64.88. Oh, get out of my way. Review order and place it. 64.88. And I just filled it 64.01. So 63.99, 64, 64.01. Oh, just right up the ladder. My 63 order will not fill. And it's rising, folks. 64.98 now. I'm going to have to come in at 65 now. I can't even get 64.88 anymore. We're going in 65, folks. 65. Hang out with me, folks. We're going to have some money made here pretty soon. And I just filled at 64.01. I can't even get a 65 order to fill now. Let's go to 63. Oh, we're over 70, folks. We just jumped over 70 again. I'm going to have to jump up here to 71 now. Review order and place it. And I'm still trading here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to quit. I'm going to make money on this dang stock. I'm going to make good money on it. I just filled at 64.01, and now I got a 65 waiting and a 71 that won't fill. Holy crap, change. Let's go to 72 now. We can't get a 71 to fill. Let's go to 73. Let's go to 73, folks. Review order and place it. Let's see what we get now. And we just filled at 69.51 and a 70 filled, folks. 60. Oh, we filled a 71 just filled. Nice. Come on back in here. Duplicate this order. Let's keep it running this afternoon. I told you this thing could go all the way back up to green. It could go all the way back up to green, folks, like it was at the end of the, before they started in on it. Coming up to 70 cents now. Review order and place it. And let's see if we can fill 70. No, we cannot fill 70. 70 won't fill. Nice. Duplicate order. 70, we're going to try 70, 7033. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 70, folks. So now I filled at 61, 62, 64, 63, 64, 64, 71, 69, 51, and 70 again. And folks, she's rocketing now. She's at 719. She's on her way, folks. Duplicate order. And she is at 71 now. I'm going to put in 72 just to piss them off. 72. Review order and place it. Yeah, I'm willing to pay more. 70.49 I just filled. Nice. Let's repeat that order. Duplicate. Piss them off bad. put up 72 again. Review order and place it. Piss them off real bad. I just filled at 7046. And it just filled at 7164 is the order that just filled. And the bid is now 69.81. The ask is 71.05. The bid just went over $71. The bid just went over 71. Duplicate order. Oh, yeah, she's over 71. We're going for 72 now. Review, place order. And I just filled at 7104. Nice. Let's go again. Duplicate order, folks. Come on with me. Trying to get 72 here. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 71. I got a 72 order waiting that won't fill, folks. 72 will not fill anymore. 72 will not fill anymore, folks. I'm going for 74 now. Going up to 74 here. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 74 now. And I just filled 73.48, folks. 73.48. Nice. Now I'm curious. My account's position. Let's see how much we're up today. Up $1,035 this evening now. Up $1,035 right now this evening. Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Beautiful. Manage extended hour values. Yep. Save. Show positions in extended hours. And we're going to do this. Charles Schwab has changed this up, so now you can look at your positions in extended hours. They weren't showing them before today, but they made this better, and now you can see your prices in extended hours. Dang, look at the gains we had today, ladies and gentlemen, on these stocks. Up 60% on TOVX, up 55% on SLNH. Oh my gosh, up 13% on NUAI. Man. Trade order status. Coming over here now. And sorry I haven't been answering everybody and all of your comments here, but I'm trading like crazy. You'll get it back, Gary, but I'm up $75 in the afternoon hours, and it makes it all worth it. Gary. Well. TOVX, trying to buy it again. Duplicate order. I got a bunch of shares of this now, folks. Trying to buy it at 72 now. 72. Just to piss them off. 20 shares at 72. Review order and place it. Just to piss them off. Piss them off like crazy, man. I just filled at 71.76, folks. And you know they're still trying to work this thing down because it was just at 72 a moment ago and 73.48. So they're still throwing out and dumping shares here and trying to stop it, folks. But it looks too powerful to me. I'm going to try and buy now at 71. Review order and place it. I can't wait to see how this thing goes on up here this evening. Just filled at $70.99. Folks, I've already been filling orders here on this stock at 66, 64, 62, 61, 62, 64, 61. So now that they've got this price at 70, so freaking what? Nobody should be scared here of it. It was already down in the 60s a little bit ago. They would have been selling it there if they were scared, folks. They're not scared now at 69. I guarantee you nobody's scared at 69 because the price was already 61 and 60 cents. This is all just bullshit market manipulators trying to work the price down. And unfortunately for them, it just dumped over 70 again. I saw it get hit 70 again, folks. There's some big buys coming in here right now. Big buy orders coming in. Interesting also how now they've decided the new low that they're going to go for is 69, not 61 or 60. But now the new low they're trying for is 69. And it just broke over 70 again. There she goes. This is where it all ends. This is where the rubber meets the road, folks. Review order and place it. This is where the rubber meets the road right now. I just filled at 70.99, 7099. I just filled at 7099. Duplicate order. Coming in at 7099 again. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 7028. With an order at 7099, I got a 7028 buy. Coming in at 70 now. Trying to buy at 70 till there are no more. TOVX, folks, is the stock I'm buying. And I just got it at 68.82. Nice. That'll be the end of that. That'll be the end of that. Review order and place it. No more 68s are going to be filled, folks. Just filled at 68.82. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh, it's at 69 again. No more 68s, folks. And I just filled at 69.72 after filling at 60, 69.46, 68.82, 69.46, now 69.72. Well, there's no doubt where this is going. There's no doubt where this is going, folks. The ask is 69.72, and that's what I just filled at. Review order and place it. Now it'll be 69.73. And I just filled at 69.68 again. Duplicate order. Notice how it isn't dropping any. Do you see that? How it's not dropping any, folks? They're just keeping it here. They're accumulating it here, folks. They're not dropping it. They don't care to drop it at all. They just want to get it at 68 cents, 69. They've purely given up on 66, folks. It's just 68 now. Whatever. They'll take whatever they can get. Not even worried about 6.6, it looks like, for this afternoon, which surprises the heck out of me. I just filled it 67.99, folks. Again, they're going for it again. I was so stoned when I saw them 25 years ago. I'm not sure how much was illusion and how much was weed. I saw them in Chicago. I saw Blue Man Group many, many years ago in Vegas. Very cool. Kim, very cool. All right. All right. Let's see him try to get to 666 here, folks. These freaking monkeys have been trying all evening to get down to 666. They've tried it so hard, folks. They've tried so hard. They've just beat it and beat it and beat at it and beat at it and beat at it. Trying to get 666, folks. They're trying so hard. So let me try and see if I can buy it 6.6. Let's see if I can buy it at 6.6. Bid now is 6.56, 6.615. Let me try and buy that 66 cents. Buy. Let me try and get it, man. Duplicate order. Come on, let me get that 65 as well. I got orders even lower than that because I expected you guys to run it down here. I couldn't believe you didn't already have it here. I was asking earlier, why don't these guys have this price at 66 cents? What are these fuckers doing monkeying around with 68 and 69 and 70? Why don't they just run it down, I said. And I just filled it 66 cents, folks. I finally got it. I finally got a 66-cent buy. We've been sitting here for an hour and 40 minutes waiting for that order, 66 cents. Took them forever, didn't it, folks? Look how long it took them to get a 66, folks. An hour and 40 minutes of them monkeying around with it. And I'm going to try and buy again now at 66 in the after hours if I can. And I just got a 64.97. Wow, a whole new low. You guys have really worked that hard, and you got a 64.97 buy for me. Thank you. Now I got to raise it back up to 67. It's all over. That's the end of it. Review order and place it. It's all over. There will be no more 64s, folks. That was it. You just saw the end of 64. You saw the end of the rundown. They got the 66, and now I just filled it 6687, so you can see there will be no more 664. That is ended. There is no more of it. 664 is out the door. 664 is out the door. And there won't be any more 666s either, probably. Review order and place it. I doubt there will be. I just got a 6699 there and a 6687 and a 66. And I got a 6497, folks. I got two 66s. Yeah, I feel good about that. Dang, I feel good about that, folks. And now I got to come up here and try to buy at 69 because that was all they wanted. 64, folks. I guess that was their dream number. I guess that was what they had on their agenda, 64 or something. And now I'm going to try to fill at 69. And I just filled at 67.97. Nice. All right. 64, and we're already back to 67, folks. Roaring right out of that number, 64 number. Beautiful, folks. And I just can't wait to see how much higher this goes now after they got their accomplished 64. I guess that was just something they had to have, a 64, folks. I guess they already had it worked out between them all that they were going to run it down to 64, and now 69. Review order and place it. I'm putting in 69 order to buy. And I just filled at 6827. Look at that. 64, 66, 66, 66, 67, 68. Hasta luego, baby. Hasta luego, baby. Arrivederci. 669, I'm going in. Review order and place it. Oh, my gosh. They got that 664 already up 5 cents. And where are we filling now? Man, I'm having some fun here today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm having some freaking fun. 6847 buy. 6846. What happened to the 64? What happened to the 64? What happened to that 64? Now I'm going to try to buy at 68. I bet you they won't even give it to me. 4 cents higher, and I bet I can't even get it. Nope. 68 is sitting here without filling. Man, they won't even fill a 68 anymore for me. After letting me get those daggum 63, 64, folks, I got 64.97 was the cheapest I could buy it. 64.97 was the cheapest I could buy it. And now I'm going to have to come in at 69. Going to have to come in at 69. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is TOVX. TOVX is the stock I'm buying. Was down 21% in after hours, now only down 18%. Coming in again here. And I am trying to buy 69 cents here, folks. 69. Review order and place it. And I just bought it at 68.32, folks. Where are all the 64s and 65s and 66s that we just saw? Where are they, folks? I believe they're going to be at the same place you'll be able to find the 67s and 68s by the wayside soon enough. They haven't stopped buying this stock. They're not going to stop buying it. They're not going to stop, just like they didn't stop when they got it down to 674. They didn't stop there. And now they're not going to stop at 679.5 either. 6795 I just filled, folks. Why are they buying it there when they could have just bought it at 674? Why are they buying it at 6795 when they could have just bought 674? Or 64, I mean. They could have bought 64.95 and now they're buying 67.95. Why? Bid is now 66. And the ask is 66.15. Where's the 64s? Bid is still trying to get a 66 buy-in. And the ask is 67.49. Bid drops to 65 and the ask is 67.49. There's no drop in the ask. And now the ask, is 67.49. And the bid has come up to 65. And the ask is still 67.49. Nobody wants to let it go for anything less now than 67.49. Bid is 65. The ask is 65.50. Market makers, 65.49 even they're trying for. And this thing has stopped right here at 65 bid, 65.49 ask. Uh-oh, they just raised the bid to 65.01, now 65.09. I guess they figured they're just not going to get it down below 66 no matter what they try. And now the bid has come up to 65.22. I'm going to come in at 67. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 6615. Duplicate order. Trying again to get it down below 65 if they can. Now I'll try and buy 65. Review order and place it. And I just got a 64.99 again. So this is the same effort as before. Same number they had as the low about 20 minutes ago. Now I got to go up to 68 with the buy. Review order and place it because the ask is now 67.35. And I just filled at 64.99. Duplicate order. Trying to come in at 65, 67. Oh my gosh, it won't even get it. Let's try 68. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 67.22. So again, I got a 64, and immediately after it jumps to 67, folks. That's twice I've been able to pick up a 64, and as soon as I did, it jumped to 67 after. Nice. That's a good, strong pullback. Duplicate order now. Trying to get a 65.50, huh? I'll come in at 66. Man, are they working this stock hard this afternoon? They're working this hard. They're trying to hold it down, I just filled at 67.22. I cannot get the 66 order to fill. I just filled 65, 60, 71, 64.99, and now 67.22 just filled. 67.22 just filled. I don't know how with the 65.54 showing on the screen and 65.03, but somehow my limit order filled at 67.22. Duplicate order. Let's go in at 66. Review order and place it. And I just filled 65.66. You might be wondering, why am I sitting here buying all these shares at 66 cents a share? Well, because it's not dropping anymore. That's why. Because they're keeping it at a certain price and just sitting there accumulating themselves until they, you've seen me do this before. When they get to a certain number and they just don't care about making it fall anymore, then they're accumulating it there, folks, for a reason. They're accumulating it there for a reason. Believe you me, they're accumulating there for a reason. So I'm going to go in again here on it. And I just filled at 65.02. Nice. Duplicate order. I don't see any more 64s coming down the pike, though. I haven't seen that. Review order and place it. And as I look at it, it's up 48.7, now 48.8. Now it's up 50.26. So I placed the order. I'm placing the order. I just saw it up 48 twice, and now I see it up 50. 65.02 again, I just ordered, filled. Who's into the 65.02 so much? Who wants to buy that? Somebody, because they got the bid at 6502 and the ask at 6503, folks. 6502 bid, 6503 ask. And I just filled at 6503. My. Who's so content to buy here? Who's so content to buy here at 65? For so long. I just filled at 65.59 just then. Who's trying to get these? I got a 65.55 order there. Nice. Man, I like to buy that number, 6555, man. I like that a lot. 6555 all day long, folks. I'll take that number. So will they. And I just filled it 6562. See that? See how they wanted that 6555? I got 6502, 6502, 6503, 6555, now 6562. Kiss it, shorty. Kiss my ass. I've already bought your 2-time drops to 61 and 60. I've already got all those. And now I'm just going to keep buying here at 66 until it runs higher. And the price I just filled at was 65.48 now. Somebody's awful content to buy here. Oh, somebody just wants to hold it here and buy it. Somebody just very happy to buy here below 66. And I just feel that. Been here a long time, folks. 65.3 I just got. Duplicate order. Just going to be a matter of time before it takes off, folks. Just like it was this afternoon from 4 o'clock. But wait till you see what happens to this stock at 7 to 7:30. And I could be wrong, but I just filled at 65.48 twice. I don't know why. All I got orders in here going in over and over at 66 cents, folks. That's what I'm putting them in. Just to piss them off. I keep putting my orders in at 66, even though the bid is 65.09 and the ask is 65.10 right now. There's no more room for manipulation when the bid is 65.09 and the ask is 65.10, people. There's no more room for it to drop. Bid 65. Once again, they try for the 64.94, which I've already filled out several times, and that was all they could get out of it was 64s. Coming in now at 65. Review order and place it. Let me get that 6444, baby. Come on. 6439 I got. Beautiful. Duplicate. I'll go again here. Place it. I've already seen them try this. This is the third time they've tried to get 64 to stick. And after hours, this is the third time they've tried to get 64 to stick. And I just filled it 64.30. Duplicate order again. Review order and place it. And I just filled it 64.15. Fantastic. Duplicate order. That's the lowest I've been able to buy yet, folks. That's the lowest I've been able to buy yet this evening. Place it. 64 again. And I just filled it. Well, I can't even fill it 64. I got 64.15 was as low as I got. I'm going to go again here. Duplicate order at 65 limit. Review order and place it. They're not going to take it any lower. They're done. That was it. I can't even get a 64 to fill now. So where are we filling now at? Just filled at 641. 641, folks. I just filled. And I'm trying to buy 64. Trying to buy 64. Won't fill. Place it. I've got an order now at 64 that will not fill. I did get it to fill once at 64 and 641. But I've got another order now at 64 that will not fill. Folks, it just jumped to 70. This just jumped to 70. This just jumped to 70. 68 is what I'm putting in now. Review order and place it. This stock just jumped to 70, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled at 6696 from 641. 6696 I just filled. Duplicate order. And I'm coming in at 68. Review order and place it. And I just filled 6697, folks. Here we go. All right, it's all over, folks. It's all over. And the 20% discount price is going to end right now, ladies and gentlemen. The 20% off is about to end right now. 20% off is about to end right now in this after-hour session at 6 o'clock, folks. Somebody decided to start buying at 6 o'clock, and they were right to, in my opinion. And I'm going to come in again here and duplicate order. Price now is 677. I'm going to try to buy 68. Place order. And I just filled at 6776, folks. Nice. And on she goes up. Duplicate order. Watch this thing go all the way up to $1 now in after hours. 68 is what I'm going again here, folks. Going in. Place order. Say goodbye to the 64s. I just filled at 6775, folks. And we're at 69 now on the ask. That's right. The ask is now 69. Going to 69 on the ask now. Review order. And I'm going to ask 69 as well. Waiting on it. The bid is 6784 and the ask is 68. What happened to the 66s, folks, and the 64s? The ask is 68 right now. It just filled at 6784, now 6799. Just filled at 6897. Here we go, folks. This thing's going. I'm telling you, this thing is taking off, and I just filled at 6812. Just filled at 6812. And I'm coming in at 69. Review order and place it. I'm telling you, this thing's about to explode right now. TOVX. And I just filled at 68. And the ask is 68. Now the ask is 68.11. And I'm going to try and buy 68. Now I'm going to try to buy 60. Nope, it just went back over 67. 67.02 is the ask. $67.01 is the ask. Show me that ask at 68. There at 66.99 is the ask. Now I'm going to come in at 67 here. Review order and place it. The bid 66.79, the ask 66.93. The bid is 66.79, the ask is 66.93. The bid just went to 66.80 from 66.79 to 68.68. Now the bid is 67. So I'm going in now with the bid order at 67.68. And I just filled at 68 cents, folks. I just filled at 68. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to fill again at 68. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 67.85. Well, there surely are no more 64s, and there's no more 65s, and there's no more 66, and there's no more 67s. So what do you think comes next? No more 68s, then no more 69s, then no more 70s. And this could go very quickly this afternoon, this evening, folks, as they start to buy in, realizing that there's just no more 20% discounts. They've held this thing down 20% down in after hours now for a very long time. Congratulations. You did good, Shorty. But your time has come. There's no more 64s. And now it's not 20% down anymore. It's only 19.22, folks. It's only 19.22 down now. So there's no more 20% discounts, like I said this evening. It's all over. TOVX. TOVX is what I'm buying. And today, you can see what I made on these stocks. I'm up $878 right now. And the only reason I'm not up 1,000 is because this 20% down in after hours, this market maker bullshit on a TOVX. And but I'm up $878. And they've been trying to hold this TOVX down 66 cents for a while now. For a long time in the after hours, they've been trying to hold it at 66 cents. I mean, literally a very, very long time. And the lowest I could buy it already this evening was 64. I got 64 to fill a couple of times, and now we're at 67. So I'm going to put my order in there, 67.88. Review order and place it. And order status. And I just filled at 67.85. And take a look down here where I just got through buying 65, 64, 64.48, 64.39, 64.15, 64 even, 64.10, and then 66, and then 67, and then 68, and now almost 68 again. So she's rising, folks. She's rising this evening, and she's going to continue to rise because she was manipulated down 20% in the after hours to take away weak shares from dumbasses. And I've been sitting here buying, and I'm not going to quit. I'm not going to quit. I'm going to get more of it. And you can see now the bid is 67.26. The ask is 67.84. I'm going 68 here. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 67.83, folks. Nice. And there's my last order filling, 67.83. And now 67.77, now 67.83 again. Buy 67.88. 67.88. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 67.86. So I filled 67, 67.75, 67.76, now 67.83 and 67.86. Nice. And the bid is 67.84 and the ask is 67.86, folks. There's nowhere else for this thing to drop. The ask is 67.84 and the bid is 67.82. Where are all the 64-cent shares that were sold just about an hour ago, 30 minutes ago, the 64-cent shares I was buying? Where are they? Well, I can only presume they're gone. So I'm going to fill here again because if the 64s ran out, I think the 67s will run out too. Let's try and buy 67.88 one more time. And I just filled at 67.81. 67.81. And now it's filling at 67.99. Well, we're about to go over 68. And I'm going to put in my buy order at 68 now. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 67.91. 67.85, 67.86, 67.81, 67.91. Okay. Let's see how that is. Duplicate order. Going in, 67.99. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 67.88. Beautiful. Man, I'd love to buy there. 6788, folks. That is so beautiful buying there. I got a 6783, a 6786, a 6788 now. Nice. Duplicate order. 6798 is the ask, folks. And I'm putting in 6799. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 6787. Oh my. Look at them hoarding shares here, folks. 19.2% down, and that's my buy order, 67.87, folks. What you're looking at on the screen right there is me. That's my buy order right there, 67.87, folks. I'm wondering if NUAI will do tomorrow, or if I should sell it and cut my losses. Why not just cut it and take your losses? You can't be down that much on it. It isn't that much down. Is it? Man, it's up 4% in after hours. No, don't sell that. No, man, don't sell that. It's up 4% in after hours. Come on. No, you don't. If that thing was tanking in after hours, yeah, get out. No, you don't ever do that. Don't sell a stock that's up in after hours. No, sir. No. Mm-mm. That's not how it works around here. I hope you don't do that. This is where I should probably be selling this up, but it's at 68 now. And there's going to be no more in the 64 or 65, 66 or 67s. And now I'm going to have to try to come in here at 68. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 67.87 again. Oh, man. No, 6799 will not fill. 6799 will not fill. Duplicate order. Going to go in over 68 now. We're going to put in 69. 69. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy 69. I just filled at 68 just then. Just filled at 68. Duplicate order. Coming in again. Review order 69. And this stock is only down 18% now, not 20. It's only down 18.91. And I just filled at 68.10, folks. So forget about these 64s down here, 64, 64.1, 64.15, 64.30, 64.39, 65. Forget about it, man. We're at 68.10 now and rising. Duplicate order. And I'm trying to buy 69 here. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 69, folks. 69. She's going, folks. Now only down 17% instead of 20, just 17%, and I told you so. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be fun. Duplicate order. And the bid is now 69, and the ask is 69.03. I'm going up to 70. I'm going up to 70 here to buy. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 69.02. Nice. Going again at 70. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Man, I'm pissing them off putting in these orders at over the price. I guarantee you, man, I'm pissing them off. I just filled at 69.02 again. And the bid, and look at that, the bid is 69.02. The ask is 69.03. And I'm putting in buy orders at 70 cents. Screw you, shorts. 69.03 my ass. I'm willing to pay 70. Screw that. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 69.02 again. Look at that. 3 orders in a row at 69.02, folks. How long do you think they can keep it there? As long as they kept the price at 64 earlier? As long as they kept it at 64 here? They kept it at 64 from 5:58 until 6 o'clock. 2 minutes it was at 64, folks. 2 minutes it was at 64. I presume it will be about 2 minutes here, too. And I'm trying to buy at 69 now. There are no more 64s. Stock is only down 18% now. And they just filled at 68.88, of course. And I just filled at 6880. 6880. Nice. Duplicate that order. Let's go again at it at 68. Review order and place it. I'm going in at 69. And I just filled at 6799. Ready to take every share they want to sell there. Ask is 68.50 now. Well, I want to... Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello?
Hello, honey bunny.
I'm on my way home.
Oh, boy, did you just leave there?
Yep,
Okay, you better watch out for the deer then.
I will.
Okay.
Want to watch out for the sun in my eyes.
Yeah. Which way are you going to come home? Up the way we always do? Up, okay, Bath Road to, yeah.
Okay, you don't need to say it. You don't need to say it.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
I'm still trading.
All right. Okay, well, don't forget you've got food in the fridge.
Oh, man, I'm going to chow down on it.
All right, see you later.
Okay, love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
So, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, the price is now somehow mysteriously gone from 64 cents in the after hours up to 68 cents. I don't know how that happens. I don't know how a price gets down to 64 and then suddenly people are ready to buy it at 67. But that's what they're doing. It was down to 64, and now they're ready to buy somewhere above 68 even. So I'm going to put in a buy order to buy it at 69, and I'm just going to totally piss them off. Review order and place it. That's what I'm doing here. And I just filled at 68, folks. So all those orders that I just filled a little bit ago at 64.15, 64.30, 64, 65.30, 60.41, 64, 60, 66. Well, those are gone, folks. Those are all gone. Those are all gone now. You buy 68 or you don't get shit. Or 67 or whatever. But you're not going to get any more 64s, folks. That isn't going to happen. You're not going to get any more 64s. In fact, you'll be lucky if you get very many more 68s before this thing takes off. So I'm going to try and buy here 68, review order and place it. And I just filled at 67.01. Done that before. 67.81, 67.91, 67.81, 67. 67.75, 66.96, 64, 64, 64, 64, 64, 65, And so now I'm supposed to be scared of 67, huh? Now I'm supposed to be scared and sell at 67, even though the price was already down in the 64s. Okay, I see how that works. Review order and place it. And I'm not falling for it, folks. I just filled at 67.94. Duplicate. Just sold at 68. Now I guess I'm going to have to come up to 69 because there's no more 67 stuff. Just going to have to buy in the 68s now, I guess. The ask is 68. Ask is 67.03. And I'm still waiting to see this thing just completely freaking blow up. 20% down. We've seen for now an hour and a half. It's been held down 20%. And man, have they been persistent about trying to keep it here, folks. 20% down. I guess they think that's going to scare everyone away. But me, I'm just attracted to that like a bee on a honey hive, man. I'm telling you. I just think it's great, man. 20% down, frickin' A. I'll take it. They've held it here all night long. They've held it here down 20% all night long, or at least they've tried to, folks. They've tried to. And the thing that's interesting is they even had it over 20% down, but it didn't trigger any stop losses and make it drop down to, 60 or 55. You would think once they triggered that 20% stop loss that it would drop all the way down, but no. Every time it's stopped at 20% down and just gone right back up. But they keep trying to run it down 20%. They just keep trying over and over. They've tried it all night long, and they can't get it there. They can't get it to go any lower than 20. Well, they had it at 64, but I bought all that. Now coming up to 626. I just wonder how much longer they're going to try to hold this thing down 20% before the big buyers start coming in going, that's enough of this bullshit. I'm just waiting on them now. I'm telling you. Review order and place it. I'm going in here. And I just filled at 67.66, folks. 67.67 to be exact. They couldn't even get 67.66. Review order and place it. I'm going in again, folks, because this thing's going to break away. I just filled at 67.51. 67.51 I just filled. Why isn't it at 66 cents, folks? Why isn't this at 66 cents in the after hours? Why in the world is this price not at 66 cents in the after hours? What in the hell's going on here? Why isn't this at 66? And now it's only down 19.6%, so there's no more 20% down. See that? It was just down 20.20, and now it's down 19.64. TOVX. And now it's down 19.61. Huh. TOVX now down 19.61. Now down 19.63. Wonder why it's not down 20% anymore. It was down 20.20. Why is it now only down 19.63? Huh. I don't know, folks. Wouldn't be surprised to see very soon that it's only down 19%. Okay, I see what's going on. Review order and place it. Try and buy 68. Oh, the bid is 68. Now we got to go to 69. 6801 is what I'm going for. Place order is 6801. And I'm sitting there waiting at 6801 and it won't fill. So now I'm going to put in an order at 6849. 6844. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 6825. Going again. I'm going to try 6866. Review order and place it. Trying 6866 now. And I can't get a 6866, folks. Going now for 69. Forget about it. There's no 6866. Let's try 6887. 6888. Review order and place it. Try a 6888 right here. And I can't fill there either. I can't get 6801, 6866, 6888. I'm going to have to go in at 69, folks. I'm going to have to go in at 6913. 6913, folks, is what I'm going to go in here now. 6913. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, it just went to 16666 down at 70 cents, folks. Oh my gosh. And I can't get any of these orders to fill now. She just went over 71, folks. She just jumped over 71. And now I'm going to have to go to 72 to get it to fill. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 70.01. Just got a 70.01. Nice. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh. There it goes, folks. It's taking off now. And I just filled at 71.9. All right. Here we go, everybody. I told you. And now it's only down 14%. Nice. And now if we look at my positions right now, account positions, how much have we made today trading? Golly, fabulous, folks, fabulous. And today we've made $1,059 day trading, $1,059. And this night is not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, folks. And this is the stock that I'm buying, TOVX. I'll show it to you on the chart so you can see what it's doing. TOVX, this is it right here. And there she goes, TOVX, taking off right now. She has launched, folks, after all of that holding and all that evening of holding it. I told you there was a reason they were accumulating there. I told you that. Man, I was right. TOVX, now priced at bid 70.35, ask 71. Nice, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. And I got a lot of buy orders on this that are not filling. I tried to buy at 64. I'm going to change that now. Change that buy order. Come up here and try to buy it at 71. 71. Try to buy. Review order. Actually, I'm going to try and get 70. 70 now. Review order and place it. Your limit is significantly higher. Oh, I can't buy 70. It's going to be 70 cents. 0.70. There we go. Review order and place it. I wonder how come the price isn't at 64 cents anymore. And I just filled at 68.87 was the last one I could get. 68.87 was the last order I could buy. Duplicate order. 69 is the ask now. $69. Holy crap, it just jumped to 71. Let's see if I can buy it at 69. And I just got it at 68.01. Last traded 70.9. Man, oh man, look at that thing. It's tough. It's running, folks. The buyers are coming in right now, ladies and gentlemen. The buyers are coming in now. Look at them coming in. Look at that candlestick right there. Holy crap, look at that candlestick come in right there, folks. And look at that thing take off there. Oh my gosh, it's gone to 72, folks. And I'm going to start selling, folks. I'm going to start selling 77, and I'm going to be selling 200 shares at a time, folks. I'm going to sell it at 77, good till cancel plus extended, 200 shares, review order and place it. Edit. I don't want to sell at $77. I want to sell at 77 cents, you dipshits. 77 cents. God. 0.77. You dumbass. Oh, God, come on. 0.77. Review order and place it. And I'm going good till cancel plus extended at 0.77. Okay, I'm going to duplicate that order. New order. TOVX. Sell 200. Limit 76. Limit 0.76. And good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And not 1,200. No, not 1,200. Stop putting in numbers I don't want. I said 200. Review order. Up, sell. God, dog it, man. Review order. Place it. God, this is ridiculous. Oh my God, what in the hell is this thing doing? Okay, so I got an order in at 77, 76, 200 at each of those. I'm going to do it again here. We still got 22 minutes until the market closes officially. I'm going to sell here 200 shares. God, you bastard. 200, folks. I want to get a limit order. 75. 75. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 200 shares. 74. Folks, it's at 73 right now, and I'm coming to 74. Review order, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. Coming out with 100 shares. Select limit 73. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Come get it from me, Shorty. Come get it from me, Shorty. Come and get it from me. Closed at 84, and I got to buy it all the way down in the 66s and 64s. Nice. I don't want to calculate shit. What the hell is that? Get the crap off of here. Cancel this bullshit. Calculate crap. Man, this thing sometimes will drive you nuts. This Charles Schwab shit. All right, trying to sell 100 shares here. Limit order. Good till cancel plus extended. Oh, come on, man. 73. I'm getting out right here, folks. I'm making good money. I'm going to get out at 74. I'm going to sell at 73.88. 73.87. 73.87. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 73.65. Good till order, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. And now they should just start selling sort of like market order shares. Review order and place it. Now, trade order status. Let's go see what's going on here. And I just sold at 73.83. And I'm trying to sell 73.87, 74, 75, 76, 77. Duplicate order. Trying to sell now, 73.99. We'll go 73.98. Review order and place it. 100 shares. And I just sold 73.87. I just sold. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to try 73.97. 73.93. 73.93. Review order in